All right, computer, we got to test something. We got to test something today, computer. Today's a test stream. I hope you studied. I hope you prepared. It's we're hello. Also hello, computer. That too. I don't want to be rude. Hello, computer. We have to test something. When you hear me say this like that right now, say it. Type in chat that you heard it. Type in chat that you heard it. We're testing something interesting today. We have to do an interesting sort of test. Okay, good. We're in reasonable circumstances. Reasonable circumstances, I think, have arisen. Excellent. We got there. We had a very strange thing happening today. I'm sort of, well, let's get into that. Hello, by the way. Happy Friday. Welcome in for LCOLONQ season ? Episode ? We're not quite sure yet. We're still figuring that part out. Welcome back. This has been, I mean, the longest time since we started doing the Tuesday sessions. It's been the longest time in months since I think I actually forgot how to stream. That's what's been happening to me lately. I've been forgetting how to stream. I woke up this morning and I was like, how do I do that again? It's been 5 days and I'm like, I don't even know how did I do that? What do I say? What do I press? I just forgot entirely how to stream, even though it's only been 2 days longer than the usual gap between streams. I don't understand it myself. I don't even understand it myself. What's even going on with me? Something is happening. Iron, steel, bronze, thrash, death, power. I heart different classifications of metal. Oh, you know it, quote unquote, oomphy. We're gonna be, I think, used to habitually remember for as much as 6.5 days. Yeah, it's shocking. Liquid Cake One. Truly, our power has decreased. It's been diminished in some respects, but increasing along other axes, I think. Anyway, let's see who all is here. Is the Breath of Fire 4 OST Warring God track low enough that I can speak? It looks like it is. In the background there. Anyway, let's see who all. Welcome in, basically. Thank you for the resub, Failure, and also Emoster_again. Thank you. It's playing the thing in my ears, but it's you know, it's not audible. It's not audible elsewhere. It's not audible elsewise. Let's see who all is here. Welcome in Asriga for the early gamers. Asriga and Zulfix_ and Kettle Stew. Welcome in. Gendude also. Gendude friend delightfully informed me that you're so close to finishing the Clover Power Collection. So you're getting there. Welcome in Prod Z-Pod. Welcome in Blazy Knights. Welcome in Bazelia. Thank you for Joel. Welcome in Mickey Noon. Welcome in Steeled Shield. Welcome in Liquid Cake One. Liquid Cake the First, that is. Welcome in Nicola Rad Hristov. Wait, you're Nicola. Have you been Nicola Rad? Oh, it's been Rad Hristov for a while. I don't know. Welcome in Joao Roos Zero and Failure. Thank you again. Welcome in I Am Panis and Inspector Diameter and Ponadary also. And welcome in Pigeon Guided Missile and You Demoniac. And Chlorgal, thank you for saying this. Welcome in Gumpaich, and welcome in also. We're scrolling. Crazy Kitty 357. Welcome in Akashic Magic, and welcome in Chaotic Quixotic, and welcome in. Thank you for the resub, Tayumisi, and welcome in Mod Colonq, who just got home, by the way, and welcome in Draw That Redstone. Good luck with Homelurk. It's Homework. I hope you're all enjoying your homework. And welcome in Crazy Kitty Numbers format as well. Welcome. Greetings. Hello, all friends. Happy Friday. We're back. It's Friday yet again. Can I wait until I finish eating before we start? Yeah, everyone, just let us know, Mickey Noon. We won't do anything important until you're done eating. Just make sure to let us know when you're done eating, or just make sure to let us know. Just give us the heads up. We'll just pause. We'll pause until. What are you having, Mickey Noon? Did you bring enough to share? If you're gonna mention that you're eating something, you have to bring enough to share. Wait until I push Friday build. Oh, you'll have time. Don't worry, Prozzy. You'll have time. We'll have plenty of time. We got stuff to do today. We've been, dare I say, cooking. We might have been cooking a little katsu curry. That sounds excellent. Anyway, without further, let's click off this screen. Let's go to the other screen. It's button pressing time. If it were, it's button pressing time. Can we click this thing? let's click this button. We're gonna press that little animation. There's new animations in the works, by the way. If you were wondering, there's new. Oh wait, I didn't put it on the screen. This has to go this screen. Pretend it was there the whole time. Pretend it was here when I switched. Okay. Erase the last 5 seconds of your memory. Okay, we're good. We're back. Can we stretch before we button press? Big stretch. Make sure to move and stretch. Honestly, I hope you all are staying limber. It's always a good thing to be. It's good to be limber, I think. Welcome in also Vettel. It's good to see you. Bad cop typing. So true. We love the bad cop around here. Bad cop peak person that exists on Earth. Anyway, hello everybody. It's Friday. It's another Colonq session. It's time for another Colonq session. We've had a bit of a non-standard couple of days here. The last week has been crazy. It's been fucking crazy because on Friday we did the partner thing a little bit, and we did some work on that. We did some chipping away on that front, and then on Sunday we did that fucking thing. How was that, by the way? I mean, I'm sure we talked about it plenty during the time as we were looking for things to talk. Welcome in Cfon_Altera. Thank you for poop joke. And welcome in Agpin. I had to walk a lot yesterday, so I'm old and tired today. My condolences. And hello, PA YouTube. It was fun. It's good to walk. I enjoy walking a lot. I'm a walking enjoyer. I just got a good stick. Where is Friend? I didn't summon. Friend is active. Friend just isn't. I told you I forgot how to stream. I don't remember how we do this anymore. Like, what things do you put on the screen? What commands do I run? I don't even know elisp anymore. I forgot elisp, although the degree to which I originally knew it was tenuous, but I've forgotten even that. I've lost everything. It's all gone. I have lost it all.
Someone's channeling their inner
bazinga.
Are we dropping
catchphrases now?
That's the signal for me to
Colonq is a walker. I am a walker.
Oh,
I was going the other day. I don't know if I told this story. I went for a walk the other day, and it gets dark. Thanks, computer. What the fuck? Computer, you need to go. Welcome in, Weena. Hello. The rare occasion when Geyser is not responsible for something happening to Friend. Yeah, usually it's just Geyser's fault. Usually you just blame Geyser. Thank you for Streak, also a Moster, and welcome in dwink_. If I didn't say so, I think I did though. Welcome all, basically. Also, I started playing Stone Story. I've seen that on Steam too, right? Stone Story. It's like it's pretty nifty, right? I think we looked at that on stream a little bit. A cool ASCII mobile game. I've been looking at. Welcome Monochrome Zero, if I didn't say so. I might have said so literally 4 seconds before saying this, but I don't actually know. There's this, people on the Discord were talking, I think Lumi brought up briefly, this game called Carnage Hearts. It's a new month. I can restart X screensaver, but at Potato Bin. Hell yeah. There's this game called Carnage Hearts. I was looking at this because this got linked from the Bfunge Wikipedia. It's called Carnage Heart, excuse me, no plural. It's by ArtDink. It's called Carnage Heart. It's like Bfunge programming almost, but you control robots on the PS1. It's kind of fucking crazy. It's kind of extremely advanced, cool thing. I like this a lot. This game's older than me. Oh wow, yeah. This game is actually linked because I was like, we're gonna have to solve Liquid Cake's puzzle today, so I have to be able to pretend that I know Bfunge enough that we can solve the puzzle. Welcome in Lucas TA. So on the page for Bfunge, it's linked. It's see also Carnage Heart PlayStation program, and I was like, wait, that's the game, that's the thing. It comes full circle. Let's rock. I've eaten. Okay, we're ready to go. I can stop delaying. What puzzle? Okay, so Liquid Cake won for the little game jam thing, and also for Virtual Harvey's game jam thing. Made a browser Bfunge interpreter, and then also made a little Bfunge program. And the goal is to modify the program to print a different thing than the thing that it prints. Yes. So that's the idea. Check out Rift Wizard. It's rogue. Yeah. I've played Rift Wizard quite a bit. I think I have. Maybe. No, that's not the one. I played one that looks like Rift Wizard. I played Loop Hero. What's this about C Library 22-year-old vulnerabilities discovered this week? I'm afraid to even look at my computer now. Welcome in Breadmaker CTM. So I didn't really look into that very much. We should probably look into that. That seems pretty metal. The theme today is metal, by the way. We're testing our metal. We're going various metal. So are there higher dimension Bfunge likes where you have to reason about the program? I built a Bfunge like in Minecraft once. That's like the only like significant Minecraft mod that I built. Didn't release BTW. But I made a Minecraft mod. I made a Minecraft mod that was like 3D Befunge, and nominally we were going to do alchemy with it or something. Thank you for boosting. Welcome in Al Rune, and also Condition Bleen. Funge 98 specifies higher. Yeah, it sort of cleanly extends to higher dimensions, right? To some degree, like it's not like it doesn't really add too much. You can definitely do thing. Also, speaking of Minecraft, think about that. I've confirmed that I'm able to actually talk about what that is, so we can actually talk about the meaning of what Minecraft is today a little bit. I'm marking the C99 old school style. Yeah, I mean, like, even that, like, okay, I feel like there isn't really much to see. Like, C is sort of pleasant in that, like, there are things added over time, but they are not much. Some of the C99 definitely much nicer to write than C89, but like I don't know. Are designated initializers newer than that? I don't know. But anyway, the vulnerability thing that happened, I think it's in syslog. I don't even know where syslog lives. Is that in like is that in POSIX? Is that like a Linux thing? Can we see syslog? In syslog.h. Is this just a libc thing? So there's like some sort of yeah, syslog and qsor. Geez, fuck yeah. So there's some vulnerability that's been around for a super long time in C and P, and it'll rekindle the discussion that happens every several years that, like, yeah, man, no one can write fucking safe C, which I sort of agree with. I think that's, yeah, I mean, it's fucking, like, I don't know, it's scary. It's a scary thing that exists. There are certainly other things along these lines that exists. LCOLONQ, good morning, Tomater. Hello, greetings. If we look up syslog CVE, can we get info about this? Can we get this? Qualis TRU discovers important vulnerabilities. Safe C is when Torvalds yells at people. Yeah, basically. It's in glibc specifically, I think. And it's been around since fucking 1990 ever. It's been around since fucking 1990 ever or something. If C had no vulnerabilities, security people would have jobs. Yes, perhaps, wouldn't. I don't know. I mean, there are other kinds of vulnerabilities than like the sorts of C vulnerabilities, right? That's another thing. Speaking of Colonq, check out Pandora Project, the Logic Master. That seems extremely. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Check out Pandora Project, the Logic Master. C itself has no vuln, just implementations. Yeah, I mean the C standard has only irritants. It only has irritants, like that funny little thing we've talked about, the type def thing. Side channel vulns are whack. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing, right? Like there are, I don't know. But I mean memory safety stuff is important. And like I don't know. So I'm sort of like obviously I'm a Rust enjoyer. I'm a Rust. Faraday cages are metal. It's so true, Mustbrook. It's literally so true. I'm sort of a Faraday. I'm sort of a Faraday cage enjoyer. It's way too easy to mess up in. Yeah. Because the problem isn't like C fundamentally. Welcome in, Dead Sun Prime. Good to see you. And also thank you for the 1-bit Liquid Cake 1. I think I forgot to say that because I missed the notification somehow. We love a standard where half of it is undefined. Well, like I don't know. Like C is like, the language itself is fine. Thank you for 2 bits, Dead Sun Prime. It's like running with scissors. Like you can write safe C. Why isn't just the arrow the stupid shit? Yeah, the real problem with C is that we don't have emoji for operators. I'm pleased friend like the clay brick as a gift. Yeah, I mean we're gonna be liking clay bricks as, man, all of these things. There's so much fucking synchronicity among the Colonq heads, right? Literally clay brick. Like the concept of clay brick is on brand today. It's on the topic. You can definitely pound to find that. Like, I mean, I assume, I don't actually know the status of C compilers with regard to UTF-8. Like, can you do that? Can you have a pure, can you do? We can try, I guess. It's an emoji. You can't do this. Can we try? Can we make tests? Can we make point.c? And if we say, what do we even say here? What if we say struct foo, whatever. Let's just say, I don't know, int bar. Fuck, why is my indentation so weird? Infernoid, thank you for the resub and welcome in also. Is the reason why C had a borrow checker and other safety things? So people have done this. I actually know people who the problem isn't so much right? Like again, there is good tooling around C, right? There are so many static analysis tools around C. Bar checker, so I don't think so. I think actually it's the sort of thing you want. That's the thing you want to do exactly, right? Like in fact, in my previous work, I spent a whole lot of time trying to formally verify properties about C code, and like also some of those properties are related to like the actual function of the C code, but a lot of it was just like, hey, can we do static analysis on this C code to prove that it doesn't like, I don't know, read out of bounds or whatever. It doesn't do undefined behavior type things. And like the tooling for that sort of thing exists, quite sophisticated tooling actually. The problem is static Valgrind. Other like there are sorts of things that, like, for one, there's a lot of existing C code, right? For example, this is a like a fucking 20-year-old bug in glibc, right? And like, I don't know, it's sort of shocking. Well, I guess what happened is that people running to, I don't actually know how this was found. Can we look at that thing? This TRU, did we see how they found this? Can we see any lore? They just sent a preliminary, like, do they know how they found the thing? Do we get to see how they found the things? Was discovered, was just you have to someone UU encode your UTF-8C file if you want to send it over a less 37-bit modem. Yeah, I feel like it'll be a relevant problem. Someone who's stuck in silver and Valorant but plays 8 hours a day. Yeah, that's when you're hard stuck. That's what you call static. Probably ask ChatGPT. Yeah, they're just like, yo, can I get a glibc vuln real quick? Can we get a severe libc vulnerability real quick? Thank you, vVisualizer. Also, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think they tell us how it was found. Probably, I'm sure their proprietary tool. Some of these things, some like, I know like Trail of Bits always has like really nice write-ups about these sorts of things, but like, okay, anyway, can we why is this indentation so fucked? What are you, do we need to do this? We need to do this. It's because we need semicolon after. We call your elo, I don't know what it's called in Valorant, a const. The analysis is here. Yeah. Like I just want to know how they found, like, were they fuzzing? Do you have two computers to show us the computer? God, I wish. The two computer setup is sort of scary. If that's val grinding, what's fuzzing? What is fuzzing? Like fuzzing is like something, it's like furry jade. It's like a Five Nights at Freddy's speedrun tactic. Summary analysis. Do we see how they discovered it? Can we see how they discovered it? I don't think they just have they have the exploit here. But I don't think they have. Yeah. Anyway, can we actually do this thing? Can we is this legal? Is this legal? Can we do can we bring me this message, please? Bring me Liquid Cake 1. Put the image in the source file. Can we do that? Is that allowed? If we say struct foo x like and then x dot bar equals whatever 1 and x, can we get this? Can we get this, please? Bar. Is this allowed? Are you allowed? I don't know if you're allowed. Unfortunately. I guess hardcore speedrunners do indeed fuzz games. Yeah, they do some fuzzing from time to time. C model checkers are cool, but when they take minutes, when they're taking 5 minutes to run means you're doing it right is not really practical for large production. Yeah, so there's performance is obviously a massive thing. I mean, I think it's mostly been, they've like involved tools like this, right? Like, I don't know, like model checking, like symbolic execution, things like this are mostly applied to like crypto stuff, because crypto stuff tends to have properties that are really nice for that sort of thing, namely that it doesn't do IO. Is that the man of letters? That's the man of letters himself. That's LCOLONQ on the screen right now. I don't know what he's all about. Hello Zelby3 and also hello Bad Cop. We're talking about C. You can't do this apparently. You can do this. You can do this, but you can't do this. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. You finished your game. I want to try it out. We're gonna try the games today. Game Gelatin is on the docket. It's on the docket. Hello, Retro Boy. Yes, the LCOLONQ emote flickers. We gotta figure those out. We gotta figure. Well, we don't. That's just a bug. Where do I put my game? You link it here. Point bar. It's so true. It's so fucking true. Just put it. You can just put it. Also, if you recall, we made a game last time. If during the 20-hour stream that we still need to interrogate the meaning of. How was that? Was it good? We will not be doing that ever. No, we will not be doing that ever again. But because it was too long. It was too fucking long. I was too sleepy. I was like, by the end I was like, oh god, I don't even know how to talk anymore. I don't even know. It was so much fun, dude. I think it was a lot of fun. Like especially the early parts, like the first half I feel kind of banger. We did a lot of cool we made some cool shit. It was fun to gaming with LCOLONQ was pretty cool. We did some cool things. I like the Dark Souls gaming session. Yeah, that was pretty sick. I might edit that down. It was cool. My first time gaming was extremely exciting. Also, the fruits of our labors. If you have Nicks, if you're a Nyx enjoyer, lore was great. Yeah, if you are a Nyx, I'm glad we get to learn all the lore about From Software's hit 2011 video game Dark Souls. Hello, Darth Chaos 15. If you have Nyx, it's at mmo.badcop.games. Hell yeah! Can't believe you beat Dark Souls in 3 hours. We had an expert. We had an expert on hand to help. If you type this, if you just have Nyx, like I'm pretty sure like Nyx is like in package repos, right? Is Repology a thing? Can we see if you can just get Nyx on your distro, right? Can we like that's real? That's real probably. Can we see? Can you just get Nyx? Can you just get Nyx? Is Nyx gettable? Is Nyx gettable? Stop. Cease. This is presented in a very bizarre way. You can just get Nyx probably. You can probably just get Nyx in a bunch of places on Alpine, on an Arch, slightly old version, slightly form of old version. But if you have Nyx, you can type Nyx run GitHub LCOLONQ/Electron now, and it'll take a second. I didn't test this on this machine, so it's gonna take a second. It may take a minute even, and you can get the game. It just runs. It just fucking works. It just fucking works with everything involved. It's kind of dope. Game on Nyx, yeah. Game in Nyx Flake deployed in GitHub repo, which is very cool. Anyway, we'll make sure to put this. We'll make sure to put this on the zone. MMO.badcop.games. Does this link work? Functional link. Advanced security risk. Advanced, bad cert domain, you're bad gateway. It's not HTTPS. We're straight up HTTP. Wait, is this SSH? Do you have an Nginx on here? This is just SSH. I was like, oh, do you have a site? Probably. This is just SSH MMO.badcop.games. And can we do that right now? Just to test. Bad Cop out here linking viruses. This is so true. Can we say my name is Fubar? Can we? Yeah. Okay, cool. We're in. We're so in. We're so fucking in. How do I quit? Oh, you have inventory. This is like you made like a full ass fucking rogue like Bad Cop. This game is looking a little bit like Rogue. Control C. Hell yeah. Very nice. We're gonna be getting deep into that. Sometime soon. Anyway, but the theme of today is metal. The reforge of LCOLONQ. We've had some unconventional sessions lately. The sessions of late have been it's been frenetic since last Wednesday when we had Twitch Purple. I was in I experienced the highest highs that you can experience as a human being and the lowest lows as well. It was crazy. That looks sick. It looks very sick. Wait, I want to shower before you get into it. Yeah, I will not. Please don't worry. We have to get through the intro first, Bad Cop Unders. We got to work through the intro. We have so many things to do. So I will please don't worry about it. I think Prod was also maybe working on some stuff. So like don't worry about it. Shout outs to Bad Cop, by the way. Bad Cop, very incredibly cool friend of mine. Yes. No rush. Don't worry about it. Again, you're making cool stuff. There's no reason to be rushed. Anyway, so today's the reforge. We were moving fast. We were breaking things. We were incinerating ourselves. We were being scorched by the speed of the road. The speed of the open road was causing us to heat up a little bit, and now we've melted. And today it's time to reforge. It's time to pour the molten LCOLONQ into a cast and emerge stronger than ever, and or something like that. So it's reforge of LCOLONQ, baby. I want to do some things that we've wanted to do for a long time. What does that mean? Notably, new sound time. Just spent 20 minutes cleaning after my dog. I'm sorry. Well, I hope your dog had fun. I hope your dog had fun and the mud was not too hard to clean. Welcome MXLX. It's good to see you. The liquid Colonq. Yes, liquid. The liquid colon-Q, never before heard. Sounds that human ears have never even processed before. Will the new Colonq be oil quenched as a high carbon alloy? Something like that, I think, actually, Gen Dude. I think we might actually be going for, we might actually go, so I think I've mentioned before, I have a close relative who's a blacksmith, right? I have a relative who does blacksmithing stuff and who like sells things, right? Sells knives, sells like ironwork shit, right? Things of this nature. And he told me that the amount of people who he gets who ask for Valyrian steel is extremely high. Like, he's gotten multiple people who have asked if he can make Valyrian steel, which is very, very funny. I think it's so badass. Yeah, it goes crazy. What's the difference between doom, sludge, stoner? Oh, if we're talking about metals, we're talking about classifying different. We're gonna have to find that out. We're gonna have to work that out today. So new sounds. We're gonna be classifying every sound for optimal performance, basically. We need that. Can I get a Valyrian steel computer? Yeah, probably. Think of the protection. I can't believe Colonq is Hattori Hanzo IRL. That goes crazy, actually. Man, I'm getting deep into. I've had the samurai brainworm. I never really had that before, right? I was never really a person who had the samurai brain rot. I was more in a zone where I was like, okay, that's probably pretty cool. I'm more like anime about like high school. I'm more like anime about like when they go to like another world and they get like crazy powers and stuff. I'm more into that kind of thing. I'm more into the kind of sort of anime where nothing happens for 12 episodes except they eat cake and stuff and drink tea. That's more like what I'm into. But now I'm sort of getting in my katana phase, as Mickey Noon points out. I'm getting more into the phase where it's like, man, the male urge. I've been struggling, actually. I've been trying to work. You need to help me workshop this a little bit. I've been thinking for like weeks about like, what's the best way to say, like, I'm trying to express like, okay, so the male urge to cut someone in half with a badass samurai sword, but not in the way that you're like, oh man, I want to hurt somebody. In the way that's just like, man, I want to wield an epic blade. Like the urge to wield an epic blade. And to be lethal. Getting a sword from your PhD in Finland, from your PhD in Finland, like Torvalds, is cool. Wait, I don't know this lore. Does Linus Torvalds have a sword? Is he a swordsman? That's crazy, man. The Finnish are so cool. Like if I'm like a weeaboo towards anything, honestly, it's towards Finland. I love Finland so much. If you're in the chat and you're like, and anyone, you can just say I'm Finnish, and I'll be like, I don't know. I'll reveal my limited knowledge of Finnish culture and like immediately embarrass myself. I don't know. It's very cool. The Finns are hilarious. Finland is just very cool. I don't know. It's one of those OG samurai. It's true. Let's hear it for Finland and their hilarious sword wielding. So true. Welcome in Muammer Lol. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the fun zone. Welcome to the fun zone. I know one Finnish. Don't they say perkele? I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I'm gonna embarrass myself. I have respect for Finland, but yeah, that too. They make badass video games. They got cool swords. They got Linus Torvalds. Fun zone-y. So true. So true. Anyway, new sound. We're gonna be damn, I'm Swedish. I'm sorry, but I mean, some people would probably. I don't know. NFG scam, welcome in. Let's go. I'm getting snacks. Who wants? Hell yeah. I was a fan of an NHL team with a Finnish goalie, and we'd give just like 2-word answers to every question. Yeah. Hell yeah. Once you finish a movie called Fallen Leaves and okay, we gotta add that to the list too. We gotta add that to the list of movies we need to watch. When is Lane, by the way? Now, like, when is that? Okay, we gotta I'm clicking links by accident. Anyway, we're gonna be classifying every sound, because you might know we have some sounds currently. We have sound like gamer. Hello, Eric Alvin. We have sound like gamer. I think I have to clear chat because that breaks chat. You sent a black metal band to the Eurovision once. That's fucking crazy. It goes fucking crazy. Every Nordic country. Yeah, I agree. I sort of became a Nordic themed weeaboo in general, not specifically. There's this webcomic. Okay, webcomic arc. Webcomic time. There's a webcomic that I remember reading when I was a lot younger. I used to be into comics, but they put them online. That was sort of something that I was enthusiastic about. Shout out to Lordy. There's a webcomic called, do people know Stand Still, Stay Silent? Can I find this? This was if you're looking to get major league Scandinavia pilled. It's got very nice art too. Homestuck Grant #2. I don't know how the Homestuck Grant has become iconic. I don't know how. We got to do something. Yeah. Anyway, it's very cute. It's this kind of like post-apocalyptic thing. It's got very cute art. It's kind of cute. It's just very cute. I don't know. Can we see about? There's, yeah, it's very cute. It's supremely cute. There's an image from this that goes around sometimes. It's like a language tree thing. Just remember that Norway doesn't exist. I have to connect to the IRC using Microsoft Comic Chat. Hell yeah. If you get lost in Lapland, just start shredding black metal and the video crew will find you in the woods. Yeah. Anyway, this is cool. I haven't read this for like years, probably since like 2017 or something. So I don't know if it's still actively like going, but like it's sick. Like Japanese, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna be reclassifying every sound because there's sounds currently. Like there can be the super idol, there can be my life is video game, there can be girlfriend sound. Right? We sort of added those all on the same day, and then we've dealt with them collectively for months. We've dealt with them for eons, and I think we've expressed the sentiment multiple times that that's getting a little bit fucking old. There's a little bit the degree. I like sounds, but the number of sounds, the amount of sounds. OS Vlakush, welcome in. This is Nix OS. This is Nix OS with EXWM. You can see the links, the link below. Link in the below. You can see the sound. Like this is good. It's good. It'd be better if there were more sounds, right? I've heard this probably a dozen. Why is screen fetch taking an eon? It's who fucking knows. Anyway, this is, yeah, it's this. Thank you. We've heard it dozens of times, hundreds of times even, right? Nick's gang, yeah. We've heard it too many fucking times. We need to make it go different. We need different sounds. The sounds that we need are these sounds, but they need to be different sounds. We need to adapt. We need to rise up, adapt, and overcome. Or say way too many times. Way too many times. Okay, it's gonna continue. It's gonna continue now. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know them by heart, and I don't want to know them, right? It's sort of, I'm getting like, I don't know. It's becoming bad. It's becoming something evil. See the Citizen DJs? I don't know what that is. Yeah, this is the Reforge. We're now going to be on LCOLONQ remastered. We need to reestablish canon as well. It's another thing. It'd be so badass to say you're using the Nix browser on Nix. Yeah, God, we're so close. We're so close to that. We could be there. Welcome in Majad. Hair is narrow right now. Hair is narrow. Wait, cat? Thank you for cat. Cats are, I'm sort of discovering slowly that cats are kind of cute. I don't know. I'm overcoming my fear of them as being like big spiders or something, but they're sort of cute in the abstract. Using free to use. Wait, this is from the government? The government by Brian Fu? Government website? Character growth in action. It's crazy. Wait, we can use government sounds. What does this sound like? Do you play?
Only completely free.
This is a description. This is video file. This is video file of this. Joe Smith, Free Music Archive, Tony Schwartz Music Box Project, American English Dialect Recordings, the National Jukebox, Opera, Classical Music, Popular Music. Can we see this? Click and explore. Click one of the many explores. Is there a big explorer up here, or yeah, we have to click a small explorer? Can we see opera explore? Let's see. Drag your cursor. Wait. These go crazy, actually. This is actually an insane resource. Can we play this in context? Wait, this is actually nuts. This goes crazy. Wait, and are the what is the license on these? Can we? Is that available? Presumably, it is in some sort like copyright and ethics guide. Copyright status of Citizen GJ. All the audio you find is free to use from a copyright, but this is all old. It has a remix option. Okay, it's CC 3.0 share alike. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Is it true? Is it true? That's okay. Yeah, that's crazy. That's fucking. This is fucking advanced. This is extremely advanced. Wait, this is such a resource for game dev. This is such an insane resource for game dev, actually, right? For like Foley, like I don't even know what, like if like needing a short snippet of something for Opera or something, like this is nuts. This goes crazy. Okay, we're definitely gonna be has a built-in sequencer. If you click, wait, can we remix? Oh wait, yo, wait. Yo, this is sort of blowing my mind right now. This is sort of blowing my mind right, like to a choose your drum pattern. You can go back. It's 2000s funk pattern. This is a major rabbit hole. This is major rabbit hole. You got multiple drum machines. Can we change? Can we change to thing? This goes crazy. Isn't share like a problem for commercial game dev? I mean, honestly, maybe. I don't know. Actually. I think it can be a problem. I'm actually not averse to, like, okay, I've mentioned this theory before. Like, I don't know. Like, okay, we can also see item details. Does that tell us interesting things? How can it be used? This is public domain. This is not share alike. This particular one is public domain. Because it's prior to 1923. Happy Colonquary. Happy Colonquary to you as well, Newtonian. Welcome in. Yeah, happy February, everyone. It's crazy that we're already 1/12 of the way through the year. That's what, wow. Time continues to pass. So I think that wouldn't be a problem. But in the hypothetical sense that it was share alike, right? If we're imagining that, you got operatic and melodic death. Perhaps we can do some melodic type metal. I wanted to do the death clock OP for the intro, but it's only 30 seconds long, and I didn't want to, like, it's too repetitive to loop a 30-second sample. It's too short. Choco J Human Jam, so true. The what is the deal? Do I need to become Choco Jacks pilled? Do I need to be, like, I don't know very much about Choco Jacks. Do I need to learn about this? Death Clock. I like when what is it? What's the one? What does it say? Is it Toki Wartooth Bumblebee? Is that the thing that it says? I think that's fun. I'm doing a marathon right now. I just need to. I see there's so many of the Colonq kits. I get introduced to streamers primarily by seeing people use emotes and then realizing, wait, I have to go. Fun has banger emotes. Okay, cool. That's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. These are fucking sick though. Yeah, I'm making all my music in this way in the future. We're gonna be remixing. We'll be remixing these Lorengen's Narrative 1908 for this sort of thing. I think. That's really damn cool. That's really fucking cool. Significantly fucking cool. That's what we call breakcore. This is going into the checkout pile. Anyway, we need sounds though. So what we need to do. I chose to be an artist instead. Yeah, I mean, I just chose art. I'm choosing to be game. I'm choosing to be a gamer and a starving artist and trying to make video games slowly, extremely slowly. Geyser would actually love this probably. Hello. Oh, I even missed Geop. Thank you for Sub earlier. I should shout out Geop too. The rock. You can't stop the rock. It's many are saying this. I'm missing things when I'm looking at interesting gizmos. Speaking of geop though, speaking of rock, speaking of metals, speaking of clay bricks, thank you for the resub Deep Field as well. It's very easy to stop me. Well, I mean, on the other hand, sometimes you just want to gather some moss, right? Sometimes you need to stop so that you can gather some moss, because moss is really fucking cool. Welcome in Cargoosh and Deep Field. Thank you both for the resub. Getting a job in computer science is easy-ish money, and I like music, so yeah. I mean, honestly, it's you can't beat it. I would recommend, even though I'm currently working world disillusioned, I would still recommend it. If you can get a programming job, do that for at least a couple of years. Just do exactly what I did, basically. That's my life advice. Just do what I did in every situation. And then you'll be like me. Then you can be I don't even know you can be cool, and you can be cool. That's how I define cool in my head. It's just similarity to myself. It's just like, yeah, did this person just do the exact thing that I did? That must make them cool, right? It's a totally unbiased and clear way to do it. On it, hell yeah. Anyway, speaking of the rock though, speaking of the masters of stone, we're gonna be getting a little bit stoned. Oh no, all my points are gone. Points gone? Oh, there they are. Yeah, Twitch is having some difficulties today. When I started the stream, like normally when I start the stream, it's like 5 seconds before Twitch like shows the stream live, when I can like refresh the page and see it. It was like 2 minutes today. So that's why I had you all test and say this. Hello, Meridine _ Your name sounds like one of the spells. You sound like, are you a Shin Megami Tensei fan? Because Mara is the penis monster in Shin Megami Tensei, right? And Dyne is like the suffix for the strong, like Agadyne, Zeodyne. You're defo dropping frames. Are we dropping frames? It's telling me that I have 30 FPS here and that we have 0 drop frames. I stream, I don't know. AWS is doing weird things today. That could be it. It could be a broader, I don't think we have much delay at least, but there could be difficulties. Twitch could present whatever, you know, it could cause problems for us. Funny you mentioned I've never played it, but I got the name from a friend who loved it. Awesome stuff. Well, I'm glad we got there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in Rua as well. It's good to see you, of course, Rua. Kaite. I'm saying it wrong. Also, hello. So could be a digest server or a client issue. Yeah, I don't know. Something's messed up somewhere in the pipes. We have, speaking of rock, you might have heard me like to do why you are strange. You are very strange, Cargoosh, sometimes, but I appreciate the highlight change. I just think the things you put on there sometimes are very like, what the heck is going on? The speaking of rock, next week, starting tomorrow, this will not affect the Colonq sessions, right? Independently of the Colonq sessions, you might be seeing me around in other broadcasts. I don't think I'm going to stream this myself, but you might see me around in other broadcasts. You might see me around in other broadcasts because if you don't know, it's Minecraft. Bruce Almighty reference, so true. It's Minecraft week. It's Minecraft week, baby. It's Minecraft week next week, baby. So if you don't know, friend of the stream, Uwu to Oo, you know him. Many are knowing him. He's around. He's the funny science. He makes robot. He makes machines. He makes machines on Twitch television. And other friend of the stream, Soy Milk. Other friend of the stream, Soy Milk, they're running a thing called Minecraft. It's a new thing that they invented called Minecraft. It's going to be for a whole week though. It's starting noon tomorrow, and it's going for the Minecraft in question. Yeah, it's going for how do you say? It's going for 1 week, Saturday to the next Sunday, I think. I don't know when. Maybe it goes Saturday to Saturday. Who knows basically. And the way that the Minecraft is, can we make minecraftweek.org? Minecraft Week 2023, 2024. That's the year. I typed it wrong, but it was the right thing to type. It's battle. It's team battle. It's team battle modded Minecraft. That's what we'll be doing. We'll be doing this on. I'll be around. You might hear me in the VC. I'll be gaming hard in the VC. It's team battle modded Minecraft next week, and it's all the mods 8, And the teams, there's Team Tech versus Team Gamer. Team Gamer. There's gaming team and there's tech team, and Geop the Rock is, I think, a partner of the tech team, a member of the tech team as well. So yeah, this is what I'm doing. It's gonna be small teams. We're gonna go fucking sicko mode. I've been spending my last couple of days, the last few days when I was relaxing a little bit. I was taking it easy. I was like, it's time to recover from that fucking 20-hour Colonq session. It's instead I immediately hopped on all the mods 8 and was grinding out strats like a freak. Because if you don't know, modded Minecraft, I mean, it's something closer to Factorio than to Minecraft, probably, especially this sort. It's going to be more about the gaming that we're going to be doing is going to be more about factory automation than about anything else. Anyway, the way it works is there's a bunch of like objectives. It's wild seeing how Minecraft sickos are going at it on here. Like, I remember how to make a pickaxe. Yeah, I mean, Geop, realistically, you won't even need to remember how to make a pickaxe, because I think probably the day one objective we're shooting for is like near infinite vanilla resources. At least that's what I think we should go for. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. We can't. My one crumb of knowledge. Yes. Well, anyway, we're gonna be doing some absurd bullshit on this. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So I'm gonna be around. This has been on my mind. Is diamond vanilla? Yes. Diamond vanilla. Minecraft diamonds. Minecraft creepers. Sup Colonq mod chat. Hello body without blorgans. I hope your blorgans, you'll find them someday. So yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing. I bought it in 2010 and played for a week. That's it for my knowledge. Yeah, and the modded thing is like a totally different game, so it won't matter. Automated mining, huh? Not even mining. Farming, automated mining, resource cloning, mob farms, all this bullshit. It's gonna be shocking. If you've never seen modded Minecraft, there's absolutely crazy shit that you may be interested in. Thank you for boobas. It's quite colorful. It read it as a color code, not as breasts, which is good. Thank you, friend. Friend's integrity is protected. Like the level of automation you have to do, it's like very involved. Like what is this called? Mechanism or processing. If you've never seen this stuff, like it's very involved. Can we see on agencybrady.com or processing mechanism wiki, like you can like do things like this is the sort of thing you have to build, right? Basically each one of the square boxes, digital miner is broken. Yes, it's also mechanism is nice because everything's very, I was playing a lot with the digital miner over the weekend. It's not what I'm used to. Is that the last time I played modded Minecraft seriously? Like I played a little bit of 1.7.10, but I mostly played Feed the Beast Ultimate when I was in high school with friends for like a million fucking hours, and that was gaming back then. Yep, those were the days. Cracks open monster or something. Hello Iloid Tupo, thank you for that. So yeah, if you can imagine this, how did I immediately recognize this? Yes, Bad Cop's also a Minecraft knower. Like every one of these is a block. Right? And then the connections are like, this is dependency chart, right? So this is like you have to like pipe something between the blocks, right? Either liquids or gases, or love this chart. You love to see it, Shindigs. It's so true. I miss IC2. I do too. I mean honestly, the gaming that I'm most, I know the old shit. I know IC2 and Buildcraft and the old Greg Tech and Red Power and all that shit. Colonq, hello Doohoo. Hello everyone. The IC2 reactor. There are other good. Mechanism also has reactors that are extremely involved. But yeah, it's kind of shocking to me that Mechanism is the one that really survived, because like data flow diagram, it's fucked up what became. Wait, did something happen to Buildcraft? Industrial Craft? Oh, yeah, we got some knowers here. Hello VICentiDLNCAR. Hello, I know that guy from the tweeter. Yes, Shindigs is very cool. You should know him better. The Mechanism reactors are less complicated than the 5x ore processing stuff. Yeah, probably. I know they have like side effects though, right? Like if your Mechanism reaction explodes, like there's a whole radiation system. You can irradiate your chunks. You can get your chunks irradiated. So yeah, like this is the sort of thing we probably won't do this too much, because like I don't know, it became a pipe mod and every other part died in 1.7. God damn. Like even the early days when you had to like actually manage multiple power systems and stuff. I have to go off the stream. Bye everyone, good luck. Thank you so much, and thank you for stopping by as well. Thank you for X screensaver also. This is one of the best screensavers that there is. I love the labyrinth, this one. I had Minecraft before there was an account auth, lol. Yeah, back in the early days. Well, I mean, you can still do that, I think, right? You can still turn off on servers. You can be like, hey, don't check the auth, please. You just don't get servers. I think same. Yeah, I also had, I think I had, when did I first start? Right before they added pistons, I think, which was not that early, but definitely early. Nowadays, even GregTech Packs has EU to FE converters. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised how many knowers we have here. There's I don't know. So this is the whole thing. It was pretty magical back then. Yeah, hell yeah. Didn't have accounts at all. I remember, yeah, originally it was on the website, right? Because I remember in the early days when I was downloading, you could play like the old like alpha version creative mode in like a Java applet in the browser. Because back then GregTech New Horizons, oh hell yeah, that's like the really hard one, right? That's the one that takes like fucking 5,000 hours to beat to get to the end. Like literally like 5,000 hours to beat. That shit's crazy. I don't think I would play that. I think if I had to play like, I mean, I've been grinding all the mods 8 lately, but I don't really like the pack that much. I think if I were to play anything, I would like look for something a little more structured. It was my relaxation after work. Yeah, it's like a fun thing because GregTech has this shit, but like more. GregTech is the sort of shit that like changes vanilla recipes too. So to like build doors, you have to like fucking make hinges and shit. Like it's crazy shit. Anyway, there's cool stuff. So I wanted to think about things like that. I was thinking like, are there useful tools we can build? Nomi Factory, yeah, that's the one I was actually thinking of but didn't mention because I was getting a little embarrassed by how dweeby I was being. Mishkovsky, welcome in. That's like the follow-up to Omni Factory, right? GregTech New Horizons is actually pain, but I do recommend Greg a lot. I'd recommend you Nomi Factory if you had to play. Yeah, that's probably what I would do, right? Again, I like when things, okay, so here's my taste in Minecraft mod. I don't know. You can tell me if this is epic or cringe or whatever for this being my taste. I like sort of more open-ended things. I don't really like when it's just like a straight up like linear, like, okay, here's the quest book. You have to do all of these things in order. Like, I like when it's a little more open-ended because that's like what Minecraft is, right? It's like cool to be able to explore things. But I also like when there's integration between the mods, right? It's kind of cool when there is some crossover. I don't know. I like that. Epic and cringe both start and end with each other's numbers. Yeah, it's just an infinite circle of epic cring. Yeah, hello. Yeah, that's how it goes. Welcome in, Lumi. Welcome in. We were talking about. I think I brought you up earlier because I was looking at Carnage Heart. Only tech mod enjoyer things. Botania is my favorite. Botania is my favorite mod of all time in Minecraft. I love Botania so much. And one of the objectives actually worth the most points. I mean, minor. I don't know if this is a leak or any. A minor reveal. One of the objectives in this tournament thing, in this battle, in the extremely. I actually love Vazky. I followed Vazky on Twitter for a long time, and before, even in pre-Colonq incarnations. I remember he just like. I followed him for Minecraft content, and then he just like posted Idolmaster stuff all the time, which was very funny. I'll have to remember to watch the VOD to see just minor. We'll get into it more because we have to learn bfunge FN_Lumi, and Carnage Heart was actually linked. I saw it this morning and remembered the Discord conversation because it's actually linked from the bfunge Wikipedia page. But yeah, Botania is incredibly fucking cool. Vazky's other mods are also great, like Quark. We got some serious crafters. Yeah, I wonder how much, like, I was kind of like, oh, I wonder if I should talk about Minecraft. But probably there's like near 1-to-1 modded Minecraft LCOLONQ overlap. It's sort of central to the experience, I would imagine. You have blue naming. Oh, you're a Psy enjoyer. I started playing Psy like in like I think in the early days when it was like in beta or something. Like I didn't play it in a pack. I think I downloaded it directly from something. That one's very busted but very fun too. I love that one. I'm a fan of that one. Did like the one version of Thaumcraft where you can put Thaumcraft, but pre-Botania also, like in the early days. Back in like Technic Pack or whatever, Thaumcraft was definitely my favorite. Because Thaumcraft was always so polished. I love the polish. E:\W is the secretly the hero ring of the Colonq realm. So true. It's like I like all the custom models and stuff and the candles and it's good. Thaumcraft 3 godlike. Yeah, I probably played the most Thaumcraft 3. I also played quite a bit of 4. 2 was very different in the early days, right? Thaumcraft was the one even I played. Yeah, hell yeah. But no, I love one of the objectives in this challenge that's worth the most points is is fully automating Botania. Ever installed? Oh, don't worry about it. That counts. It counts. Liquid Cake 1. You would actually probably like modded Minecraft. It's like it's very like, I don't know. It's like Factorio, but it's like way less polished, but the way less polish adds like a lot of charm. And also it has that element that like we've talked about a lot where like it lets you feel like you're getting away with things because it's not like a cohesive experience. There's so many different mods interacting. Like it makes you feel like you're, yeah, it's like it's dopamine when server. I don't know, man, after this event maybe we'll do something. Maybe I'll set something up. It depends on how burned out of it I'm gonna be, because I'm gonna play like literally all day every day for a week whenever I'm not streaming. So like that's gonna be something. But no, one of the challenges is one that is worth the most points. Like literally there's one challenge that is worth literally instant win, but the one of the challenges that is worth the most points is fully automate Botania with integrated dynamics. And integrated dynamics, I don't even know. Okay, we gotta dive into this, because this is my current brainworm, and we need it's essential that we all learn what integrated dynamics is right now, because this one, I mean, using Colonq as an adjective, sort of a faux pas, I would think. Even this Colonq's hard. I'm gonna even do it right now. Colonq's fucking crazy. This Colonq's crazy. This is if we look this up, dynamics Minecraft. Can we see what this is? Can we see what this is? Okay, this is the book online. This is the book. They have these things now where they can make websites. They can generate static sites automatically from the description of like these Minecraft info books that are actually in the game, which also goes fucking nuts. I put 1,000 people. Okay. I think mostly I don't really watch a lot of Minecraft YouTube stuff. I've watched a lot of FitMC 2B2T made up lore videos. Those are pretty good. But like other than that, not too much. I guess I watched like some Small Ant recently. I haven't seen, and I guess back in the day, I think I've mentioned before that like back in the day when I was much snobbier, when I was 14 and much snobbier, I made myself stop watching like modded Minecraft YouTubers because they used incorrect grammar sometimes, and I was like, I didn't watch many videos, and I was like, this is gonna subconsciously influence me. I can't let this bring me down. I'll fuck up my SAT essays because I let the Minecrafter grammar influence my brain, so I have to not do this anymore. And that was maybe the biggest mistake of my life. The biggest mistake of my young life. I forget who does them. Hell, well, yeah, we'll have to check that out. I love this sort of thing in concept, in theory. Anyway, look at this shit. So this is a Minecraft mod. This is Minecraft mod, and this may directly influence future Colonq sessions, because this mod is so good, it's so cool, but also so bad at the same time. It's simultaneously, no disrespect to the author, because the author made a really, really neat thing. What do you think about the Sapir-Whorf hypothesis? Is that the idea that like the language you know influences the way you think? Is that what that is? The Sapir-Whorf? It's spelled differently, right? It's different spell, but that's what it is. Sapir-Whorf, that sounds like something Yuri, vaguely, something like that. Yeah, I think that's probably, I don't know, I don't really buy that, I guess. Probably to some degree it influence. I don't know. I'm sort of a non-believer in that. Maybe give me computer craft and I'll automate whatever you want. Welcome in Mudane. I came just in time to hear that there was a biggest mistake in your young life, but not what the mistake was. The suspense. It was forcing myself to stop watching modded Minecraft YouTubers because I didn't want their bad grammar to influence me attention span. That's what it was. We're talking about Minecraft because next week is Minecraft week, and we need to investigate this. Oh my god, there's no reason to. That was a mistake. It was a mistake. I mean, I just said it was a mistake because that's sort of funny. I only speak Minecraft enchanting table. Very true, Musbro. This is actually an incredibly funny comment. Nerd behavior. I was Plutonium. I was the biggest dweeb you can ever imagine. Like imagine like every everything. Imagine. Like I wanted to be the smartest boy so bad. I was so on that shit that like, yeah, fake must broke fake. When a language is lost, something like a way of thinking is lost too. Yeah, that's actually an interesting thing. That is an interesting thing. I have to type 200 lines or whatever before Colonq picks that up. I picked up. I saw where you. I saw what I got the joke. I got the thing. Yeah. We got it's there. It's clone, not clonk. Oh, you make the. Oh, I see. You have to just only use bad grammar so that clone does the thing. You're the smartest boy. I think I'm actually the least. Well, it doesn't matter. Now I don't care anymore. That's what overcoming meant. It meant not caring, which is maybe cope. Young me would see me now. Young me would see me now. And would be like you're coping or something. I don't even know what I was so much like more. These days I feel like I'm just kind of chilling. I've sort of adapted some nature of chill in my life. I had zero chill when I was young. I was a little fucker. Anyway, was coping a popular term back then? No, but he would learn coping. He'd be Wikipedia grinding to learn the vernacular and then telling me that I was coping. So this Minecraft modification aims to be the go-to mod for automating your logic systems. I think this is mostly what I'm going to be doing for a week here. So basically what it is you can build networks of cables, and the cables can transmit, they can move items around and also place and pick up items in the world and also move energy and also move fluids and stuff. They're a very versatile cable, but more importantly, they also form a network. I don't really know how to describe this, but basically some of the components allow you to read properties from things. AE2 all over. Yeah, this is way more involved even. AE2 also cool thing. AE2 applied energistics too. This actually does a lot of the same things, such as the storage interfaces and stuff, but this does some fucked stuff. Well, basically what you do, well, this is garbage, doesn't matter. Logic operations. It adds a block called the logic programmer. And you might think this is some lame shit. We can do this with redstone. No, you don't even know. You don't even know yet. Yeah, that's computer craft, I think. This is way better and worse at the same time, Iloid Tupo. Computer craft, you just write Lua. Back in the old days, thank you for 10 streams, attention span. Thank you for Yandere Heart. Back in the old days, the old days, there was Red Power, which had a fourth based computer, which actually was what made me interested, and that was the first time I'd ever heard of fourth, which caused an arc for me. This is way Red Power also is peak mod. The red power in general was so fucking pog. You can do anything with redstone. You can do anything with redstone, but this is freak type shit. This is the type of shit that appeals to me personally. So you can do stuff, right? And this says, okay, search for, what do you do? Start by crafting a logic programmer, which exists both in block and item form. Open its GUI to see the list of all operators. Next, search for the integer operator and click on it. This will open a window in which you should type a number. Once you've done this, insert an empty variable card to bind that integer to the variable card. Once you're done, do that for another integer. Finally, search for the addition operator and open it. This allows you to add two numbers. Insert your two integer variable cards into these slots and bind it to a new variable card. So it evaluates these things lazily. It's just redstone with extra. You haven't even seen the worst of it, Bad Cop. Spoiler alert, the number of operators that are in the list, if you actually were following this tutorial, is immense. The UI for doing this is horrendous. It's fucking horrible. But those operators include things like an operator, which creates an operator as a variable, as a value, and apply, which applies an operator to another value. You can get apply and fold and reduce one and map and various combinators on functions. Minecraft real. Welcome in enemy 64_u byte. Yeah, we're getting ready for Minecraft week, which is next week. Yeah, so you can actually check out Byte, by the way. Byte's cool as fuck. So and also it's all late. Does it do array programming? It doesn't do it. It's mostly very it has a very Haskell-like feel. Too bad the UI is Minecraft. And welcome into Baja. The UI is actually the worst thing I have ever seen in the entire world. But we'll get to that. Bro, what is this? This is a mod. This is integrated dynamics. It's in the mod pack I'm gonna play, and it's very cool and also very bad simultaneously. It's in the cool bad zone. It's in the zone of cool plus bad at the same time. Do I have any bite emotes to drop? Bite, can we actually, if I made, do I have your blessing? If I made a bite emote, I have so many emote slots now, and it's like if I made a bite emote, do I have your blessing to add it to the channel so that there can be, you have my blessing, brother? Excellent. We'll get on that. We need to make bite. Hell yeah. We need Colonq bite. Yeah, what would that even look like? I don't know. We have to think of something interesting to do, because we can't really do the letters thing in that resolution. So I don't know. So yeah, the advanced network components, what you can do sicko things with this, because not only can you just have constants or whatever, you can have inputs that come from other things, and those inputs can be, they're dynamic. They're evaluated on read, right? Documentation for a C++ library. That's what it feels like, right? That's what the shit, doing this is not going to feel like playing a game. It's going to feel like writing Haskell in a horrible IDE. So for example, you can do something like read the redstone value of a block, and then build some complex expression based on that, and then conditionally output another redstone signal somewhere else. But you can do much more than redstone, because one of the blocks allows you to directly read NBT values. You can which are basically like, it's basically like JSON. It's like a structured, it's like a, this like object tree style format. So you can just directly read NBT values and parse them out. So you can do absolutely freakish shit with this. You can get a list of all of the items that are currently in a chest, and you can filter them down. We can filter them with the higher order function filter to filter them down to only to only the items that you're interested in. And if there are exactly 13 of them, you can put another item in another chest, right? You can do freak shit with this. You can do crazy shit. There can be reality. Oh, Zully3, if only you knew, because do we have it in the manual here? I don't know if we have it in the manual. We're gonna have to find this thing. You might notice rest here. Maybe you notice rest. You might notice HTTP proxy introduction. Integrated REST is a mod that allows you to read from and write to your integrated dynamics networks via a REST API. This makes it possible to read the status of your networks and worlds with web protocols and interact with them by posting values to HTTP proxy blocks in your world. Did you ever want to use curl to interact with your modded Minecraft server? Yeah, so I don't think we actually have this right now. So we will not be resting. But this is devil activities, deeply degenerate. Yeah, once you're in this deep, it's scary. What is the scripting section actually? I don't think I've looked at this. What even is this? I don't think we have this one. Oh yeah, this one is just JavaScript. This one just lets you write JavaScript instead, because this is a tad bit involved. Is the Minecraft overlay possible? Yeah. Can you make the overlay? Yeah. When is the VTuber that's displayed using Minecraft pistons? When is that unlocked? You just implement a list based on the NBT of a lectern. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we could. I want to remake this so bad. That's the current thing. I was like staying awake in bed 2 nights ago, like thinking, man, I want to remake this so fucking bad. I want to do it so badly, because, okay, so the way that you program this thing, right, is with these variable cards. So for example, if you have two variable cards, a variable card is basically, it's an item that represents an expression, right? And it represents an expression with no free variable, because it's a full expression real. It's not an expression with holes in it that you can substitute stuff in, right? Unless it could represent a function, and you can apply that function, but the application of that function is going to be yet another variable card, yet another expression, right? You see how it goes. The problem with this is you need to have so many fucking items. You're moving all these different items around. They got to be in variable stores so you can evaluate them. It's so fucking cumbersome. And God forbid you make a mistake. God fucking forbid you make one mistake ever when you're writing your, say you're writing a little complex fold. Hello Morongo, welcome in. I like holes. You're writing a slightly complex fold, or you can write arbitrary programs here, right? You can write complex shit. If you're writing a complex program and you make one mistake, guess what it means basically is you're writing Haskell. It feels like writing Haskell or OCaml, or it feels like writing a functional program. Hello Kiggles as well. It feels like you're writing a functional program, but then you make a mistake and you have to rewrite everything that is above that in the tree, right? Like your program is a tree, and if you discover you made a mistake at some node of the tree, you have to throw out everything above that node and remake it all, and that fucking sucks. That is fucking miserable to do. So like, and also just like the way you do this in general is extremely cumbersome. Like it doesn't actually display. There's no way to actually like pretty print your program. You can see some intermediate values, but even that is cumbersome. But there's no way to actually like visualize the program source, right? You just have like a bunch of these items, and it says like, okay, this is an addition. This is an addition. My ID is 168, and I reference cards 45 and 52, right? And you have to go look for, okay, what did I put on card 45? What did I put on card 50? Like there's no way to visualize the program. So I'm thinking of I feel like there's a much better way to do this, just like in terms of like the raw representation of the thing, because some things you do sort of need to be like, some things aren't purely textual, right? That's the advantage. It's kind of like a Merkle tree. Yeah, right? Yeah, basically it is, right? Because like, I mean, it's basically what it is, it's an immutable tree, right? It's like your program source normally is a tree, but you can change that tree, right? You can substitute some node deep in the tree. It's an immutable tree though. So you can if you have a subtree that's good, you can use that elsewhere, and if you're building up your new tree, but you can't like change a node of a tree. So what makes people say I will do this in that Minecraft mod rather than do that same thing in a language that doesn't hate you? Well, this is for specifically automating things in Minecraft attention span, right? Like the things that are involved with this, right? This is so you can put on your tunnel, on your item tunnel, on your item exporter, you can put a Boolean input that determines whether or not you're going to export items from the thing. You write it through an item called the logic programmer, which is similar to that. It's you basically choose. Each expression in the program is a thing you select from a list and write to an item, and then you combine those items using other expressions. It's hard to visualize. I wonder if we can find a video of what this looks like, because it truly is heinous. It's truly really scary and hellish, and like I want it to be better. Oh, wait, do we have real Mr. Beast? $1 versus 200. What does a $1 private island look like? That's crazy. I used to write Minecraft plugins using Bucket. Yeah, that's the good old days. Back when there were mods that worked not in multiplayer. Actually, that was crazy. The can we find this dynamics Minecraft integrated dynamics? We can see mod spotlight from 6 years ago. Can we see advanced operations? I just want to see what it looks like. Give me port. So modded Minecraft basically ends up being Factorio. So this is how you program with this mod. This is how you do it. You open this interface called the logic programmer, and then you select your operation from this long list, and then you enter things. So here they're making a list of integers. And this expression will just be a constant list of 10, 100. 10 and 100, 10, I don't know, 1, 10, 100 or something, right? That's the list. That's what the variable is for that list, right? And then you can take that variable, you can display it, you can see what it is. That's your debug output on these little monitors and stuff. And they're going, how do you do thing with list? I want to see like actually building up a more complex tree. Right here, you can like get properties of items. This is just like a variable that holds a thing. This is all it's typed, by the way, but it's not really statically typed. but it will give you, I don't know, decent type errors at runtime or something, and like things have a type. It's just like it's sort of very lazily type checked, so it's sort of weird in that way. It's gonna be in the Caves and Cliffs update. God, I hope so. God, I hope no, for the sake of all of our sanity. So it's kind of like that. It's sort of a that type thing. I don't know. It's very fucked up. It's very fun though. So one of the things you can do with this though is, since it lets you directly read NBT data, this is the modding. Yeah, remember when Notch said there would be a modding API for Minecraft back in like 2010 or something? That's crazy. That's crazy actually. The things you can do with this, it lets you do things you can't do with other mods. Because the other mod I like a lot, I think I mentioned, is this mod called Botania. And Botania is like the opposite of this. Botania, but what about building stuff with this? This lets you do way more stuff than that. What is being mapped, filtered, and eventually folded today? Well, currently we're running out of unames. Fabius, welcome in. We're looking a little bit at this. This is a mod for the video game Minecraft, and this mod actually allows you to do functional programming. It actually has. I wonder if it's in the manual. It actually has. Can we see what this is? Can we see what this is? Is there information about this? It has higher order functions. It has map. It has apply. It has all of this. It has all this crazy stuff, but with an extremely cumbersome interface. So we were speculating about how to make that a little bit better. It's sort of scary right now the way it works. It also has currying. in that you can just partially apply functions, right, without too much hassle, right? Like you can just take some function of 2 arguments and apply it to 1 argument and get a 1 argument function back, which is very cool. I don't know. It's I'm jazzed up about this. I'm very excited about this. But the real power is that you can read arbitrary NBT information, which sort of breaks some other mods. In the sense that this other mod that I like called Botania is it's set up in such a way that it doesn't show you any numbers ever. It just shows you like sort of like, oh, this gauge is that you have to eyeball everything. It's very eyeball. It doesn't really have any UIs either. You just like interact with things in the world, but like the things still have numbers internally, and you can still read those numbers if you can get at the NBT data. So using this mod, you can actually automate and like get precise information from a lot of things from this other thing that doesn't really want to give you precise information a lot of the time. So like that's what I've been doing. One of the challenges, we look at Bad Cop's MMO. Not yet. Welcome in Buddy's Pizza. Bad Cop was taking a shower and said to come back. So we're talking about Minecraft right now instead. We're discussing Minecraft. I know you were working on a game a little bit, Buddy's Pizza. If you have a link, if you finish something, if you have a link, that'd be good. If you didn't finish, don't worry about it. I'm also happy to look at partial stuff too. So I've been just fucking around in single player a whole bunch, trying to like build automation for these things and like get a feel for how all this works. And I think I'm like mostly comfortable with it at this point. Like I was able to automate like okay, this is getting more into like extreme nerd Minecraft things. This is extreme. It also counts the date using the Discordian calendar. Unironically believes in eldritch entities and sacrifices cattle. Perhaps, I don't know. I'm no statements on Ruben Talbin's character, but they seem very cool for him doing this. This is if we go back to YouTube. We're only gonna get Minecraft now. We're gonna get Minecraft recommendations. If we say this is also Minecraft freak behavior. This is from the author of the mod from fucking 8 years ago. So Botania, it's basically, you can just think of this as like there's ways to like there's flowers. The flowers do things. The flowers generate energy. When certain flowers generate energy, it doesn't matter. What this particular flower does is it simulates Conway's Game of Life in a 25 by 25 area surrounding it, all applied to specific blocks in the video game. So when you turn and you can optimizing, is this for creating an Emacs themed Minecraft world? Perhaps, I don't know yet. Well, it's mostly about I'm participating off the broadcast, Fabius, in a sort of a competition surrounding this, which is what raised the topic next week. I've been wondering whether you can do Conway's Game of Life on GPU efficiently. I don't know much about how like can you parallelize life easily? I wonder if like maybe you could just like you could detect regions like I don't know. Interesting. I think so. Yeah. You check out a Valence RS. Okay, we will look at this. We will look at this. But yeah, this thing when you turn it on, it will simulate the game of life. Like it go on. And now like it does game of life simulation, and then based on certain properties of how the game is played, when certain things arrive near the center, depending on how long they have existed, basically what competition is that? Well, it's a friend of mine is running a modded Minecraft server that is we are competing. We're doing team technology versus team gamers or something. And it's very modded. There's a speed of light in life, so you can parallelize to an extent for sure. Yeah, I've seen that before because a lot of the things on the life wiki, right? Game of life wiki. The game of life in Botania was solved for the longest amount of... Yeah, I'm actually using... I automated this. I built a system that like places the things automatically into text when it's done using that previous fucked up mod that I showed. And someone on Reddit used like genetic algorithm, like some genetic algorithm apparently to build like the optimal configuration for this. I don't know. Anyway, if you've never explored the life wiki is really cool. I learned a little bit about this recently. Like you can look at the spaceships page. Can we see an interesting spaceship here? What is the demonoid? What is demonoid life? The first type of self-constructing diagonal spaceship, and they give the speeds in like 65c divided by like it's in like some ratio of c, right? And the speed of light is the c here, but the speed of light in the game of life, I think, is it this the speed of yeah, here's the diagram. Here's the diagram. It's the number of generations it takes for an effect to travel a given distance is the speed, and it's the fastest speed at which any effect can propagate. It's kind of cool. It's kind of nifty. It's I don't know enough about this to like I don't know. I feel like there's a world where you can get deep. You can get deep into this. Welcome in Shuevelab as well. This seems like, I don't know. Yeah, the lightweight spaceship has speed c/2 because it moves 2 cells in 4 generations, right? Presumably nothing has speed c, right? I mean, there's nothing. There are things that move. There are things that move pretty damn close, right? Like, but I don't know. What is the fastest known ship? What is the fastest? 2c/3. 2c/3 seems sort of exciting. That seems pretty powerful. 2/3 the speed. Although spaceships in similar patterns cannot travel, a spaceship I presume doesn't leave anything behind. Against the grain, negative spaceship signals in the zebra stripes agar. Is this like a substrate to travel along? Yeah, that sort of makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Game of life shit goes crazy. I don't like this is worth looking at if you've never looked at this thing. Hello 1990X also, and also Alto VT and Destiny Waits, welcome in. Yeah, some of this shit is like they have so much terminology, they have so much like I don't even know. I don't even know. Like what is a wick stretcher? What is a gun? What is a rake? Ooh, hello Nobre HD as well. Like this shit goes crazy. Anyway, you can do this in Minecraft too. There is automatic, there's life thing, and automating the game of life actually turns out to be a worthwhile endeavor. And I will do this. This video detected life in life. God damn. Okay, we gotta look at this one. Hello Colonq as well. Welcome in. We're talking about Minecraft Colonq. We're exploring the nature of Minecraft, the evolution of Minecraft computers. Yeah, someone made like Minecraft in. There are like those super fast redstone simulators now where you can run the redstone at like 16,000 times speed, right? That's sort of this core also. Someone managed to make one with 4 kilobytes of RAM. Like the Minecraft in Minecraft thing is one of the most impressive things I've seen. So this has the answer to the question whether something can travel. I mean, it's not quite as impressive, honestly, as the Terraria in Terraria thing, where like the guy made a full like RISC-V CPU that actually like I think runs the actual game or runs Linux or something like that. That shit goes crazy. This is life computer. This is life computer. I look forward to seeing team. Yeah, Colonq on the opposing team. Colonq, one of the people on the opposing team gamer on gamer mode. All the wire colors look the same. Yeah, have Minecraft computers crossed a teraflop? Presumably, I mean, the speed of the computer is just dependent on how fast you simulate the redstone, right? It's like, I don't know. I've seen this video before. It's life changing. Yeah, this goes actually kind of nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts type behavior, doing things like this. This is bonkers. Game of Life wiki is fun indeed. It has much interesting esoteric terminology. I remember one interesting paper proving Langton's ant is Turing complete. If I remember well, had some great looking constructs. Yeah, this shit is wild. This is wild. This is madness, doing this sort of thing. What's another? I think we saw already the Terraria in Terraria thing. Not even zoomed out all the way. Yeah, Minecraft in Minecraft. This one. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. This is bonkers. Can we see the end result here? The end product. Then it zooms out another layer. Wait, does it at the end of this one? Or is that meme? I mean, you could, right? Obviously, like once you can do one layer, it's easy. Like because obviously they're using heavy automate. Like they're not clicking these things by hand, right? They're heavily macroing the. It can fractal easy. Simulating it fast enough that you can do that might start to be a problem. But I bet you can do 2 layers. Yeah. So this is crazy. This is crazy. Like Minecraft with crafting, furnace, many types of blocks. I think some enemies, right? Inside of this computer, and the computer is this massive Minecraft redstone thing. There's a longer video I think that describes the full thing. Hello Jazzle. Wait. Hello Churl GM as well. Minecraft computers will be twice as fast, 10,000 times the size, and the hardware needed to avoid the game crashing will be so expensive that only the 5 richest kings in Europe will be able to afford them. Is this what God did? I don't know. Maybe something like this. That's what you get when lockdowns happen. Didn't they have to rewrite Minecraft in Rust just to make it? I don't actually know. There is like I know all the hardcore like redstoners use like a custom like thing that makes the like redstone normally runs at a pretty slow, like the Minecraft tick rate is only 20 ticks per second, which is obviously like not enough to like do things like this and have it be reasonable. So they run this is normal redstone. Like the mechanics of this are vanilla, I think, Destiny weights, but they run it, they update it so that the redstone ticks way faster. Is there longer? Yeah, it's MCHPRS, Minecraft High Performance Redstone Server. And Jazzahol, you're unbanned. You're real again. Well, I'm so happy. I'm getting like that's great. Welcome back, Umfi. Welcome back. Heard there's a Dwarf Fortress simple computer made with floodgates that I don't remember. The wild thing is that GOL is only one variant. There are many other games that have some different rules or different neighborhoods, and they have unique patterns that can only be done in a subclass, but not in other games. Hell yeah. Yeah, the whole world of cellular automata is really good. Got banned. No, not in my chat. Jazzahol ate a global Twitch ban for like nothing. Got unbanned, got permabanned a week later, and now they're back. I'm really happy about that. They used to run Carpet, but now it's built into the game via game rule vanilla. I see. I think there's a VHDL synthesizer to make these computers. Yeah, that's what you would want to do, I think. Or like maybe even if not full VHDL, you'd want to like fuck writing this stuff by hand in any sort of capacity, right? Like what the thing to do would be to like I feel like if I were going to do this, like it'd be a no one really cares how you make the world, right? I would write some tool to like generate the patterns for the circuits, right? Abstraction time, exactly, right? The thing is like this stuff always seems intimidating, but like once you abstract it enough, it's not probably that bad. Like because like again, we have the power of abstraction on our side. We can like once you know how to make once you know how to make some ands and ors or whatever, right? Some gates, right? You can, and how to do them in efficient ways. Probably the efficiency and the space efficiency is a massive thing, right? But then like you can just treat that as one unit of thing, and then you can combine those units of things and then treat certain combinations like, oh, I made a D flip-flop or whatever. You can start treating that as a thing, and then you can go from there. Then I can treat my 8-bit adder as a thing. Like it's definitely there are things you can do. Honestly, I suspect like actually programming the game at the end is like one of the more involved things. Develop an IDE inside Minecraft to create Minecraft worlds faster. There already sort of are things like the computing redstone people. Yeah, 100%. Like I'm sure that's how they're doing this. This is Red Piler, the Redstone compiler. This is a creative server built for Redstone. Each 256 by 256 plot runs on a separate thread, allowing so they're how do they do the concurrency? Because I assume maybe you have to avoid having. I don't know. I wonder how it looks like, because there's like definitely some sort of dependency structure between these things. Very different. Comes with its own unique features. This is sick, man. Writing a Minecraft server must be so much fun. It's probably not that tricky either, right? Like, I mean, if you like, I don't know. Yeah, how do they sync? Like, what is the synchronization between these things? Like, how does that work? Is Minecraft Turing? Oh, 100%. Like, I mean, like we just saw. Like, this is someone. Like, this is the Among Us graphics. This is they called it Among Us. Like, this is someone building like a full featured computer on the thing. Back to the competition. Well, I mean, maybe not. Like, I mean, Minecraft has infinite world sizes too. Like, I mean, Turing Machine actually is like. Turing Machine requires an infinite tape, right? Is that true? Is that true? I'm going back. The competition you mentioned. What is the competition, running out of unames, is, or Fabius, excuse me. I'm reading name and saying name. A friend of mine who also streams got a bunch of people who stream for next week, has a bunch of people who stream technology stuff and a bunch of people who stream gaming. And there's two teams of like, I don't know, some amount of people, 10ish, and we're playing a heavily modded Minecraft, so it has like computers and lots of gadgets and stuff. And there are certain objectives that we have, and we're sort of racing to achieve them. So it's sort of like that. That'll be. So I've been thinking about it a lot. Bidirectionally infinite, right? So like a lot of, like, I mean, like we sort of we're kind of fuzzy about this sometimes, right? Like computers don't have infinite memory, right? In reality, is this actually a real thing that I'm saying, or is this scam? If I'm saying something really stupid, please correct me if I'm wrong. But like computers don't have infinite memory. Like, yeah, we've never built a Turing complete computer. That's just a thing we say about, like, Turing complete is something we say about like formal systems, right? So by that, any computer you build in Minecraft won't be Turing complete, just like any computer. Yeah, like abstract systems have, or like you can say like the lambda calculus is Turing complete or something, right? But you can't, like a real physical computer that you build is not, can simulate some, you know, like you can simulate like kind of like finite things, programs that use a finite memory on a Turing machine. I literally read something that said that C wasn't Turing. Like, it doesn't really, like, maybe C does the restriction of I don't actually know about that. That's interesting to think about. I wonder, because you can think this actually is sort of relevant to other things we want to do today, other elements of metal, Doom metal, because like we did that weird thing on our little VM. Allocating memory could fail. I mean, yeah, I mean, it could fail, but there's no, I don't know if there's actually a correlation in the spec between like it failing and like you exhaust, like, because the thing you would think about immediately is like there are a finite number of addresses, right? If you have a restriction on the size of pointers, right? If you're like pointers are 64 bits, well, there's a finite number. But even then, like, I don't know. I know it's off topic because of the Rust King. Would you analyze my god awful? I would, if you send me something, if you DM me, I don't know if I'll do it on stream right now, Nova HD, but if you send me a DM on Discord, I'll take a look for sure, or IRC. Or if you send me a DM on the Discord, on the exclamation point Discord IRC, I will say hello. We have enough memory. We round it up to infinity until it bites us in the ass. The way the Turing complete C preprocessor does memory makes me laugh every time. I think I saw that was like mentioned on Hacker News or something, or maybe you linked it. Maybe someone linked it on Discord, like someone making. Was it implementing the C preprocessor in the C preprocessor, or it was some fucked up thing. The metamorphosis of prime intellect situation. A heavily contentious issue. Yeah, I don't. Who knows? Who knows? Either way, I'm more convinced that the JVM is a Turing machine than anything else. Minecraft, any given Minecraft computer isn't. Is like, I mean, Minecraft itself isn't really a computer at all, but like you can build computers inside of Minecraft, I guess, and they are. In C, preprocessor sounds like recursive nightmare fuel. Pass the coffee. Just lazy low disk memory from the magical cloud in the skies. Yeah, like address space being limited though. That's like an interesting thing. I guess that doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter at all. Hello, Charlie Folds. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's Chuck Folds. Hello, I drive. Hello, Cuckoo Kate, Kairu VT, and Catero Channel, and Desmito as well. Welcome, Raiders. It's good to see you all. Let me shout out the Raiders. Charlie Folds. I drive. We computer. Senpai Discord DMs, thank you. Charlie Folds, what were you up to today? How was your life? And hello, Kurumaru and Nissan. We're talking about Minecraft because I'm getting majorly hopped up on Minecraft activities, and we're also talking about Game of Life and other things. What are the names of those Russians who insist the computer are not Turing complete because of the lack of infinite tape? They're the ones who have a long argument with Moskovakis about definition of equality of algorithms. I mean, that this feels like a very like constructivist finitist thing, right? This is it has that sort of feeling, right? I've never played Minecraft. Wait, no. Changing it up and we played Tekken. Oh, you fucked up your streak, Charlie Folds. You answered my question for real. I'm so sorry. Charlie Folds, if you don't know, is trying to use only Ryan Gosling quotes in the chat. True, that makes you programming some sort of abstract virtual. It takes you programming some sort of abstract virtual machine first. There's interesting things about. There are people who have interesting opinions, Fabius, I think, about things like this. It reminds me a lot of the people who, I mean, I think Andre Bauer is one of the people notable, has a good blog about things like this, about whether or not there are uncomputable real numbers or things like this. People who want to, I don't know. It's interesting. Pretty sure Ryan Gosling plays Tekken 8, probably. Maybe he should. Did you win? Were you win? I know you're a Tekken fan, Kuromaru and Nissan. We have quite a few Tekken fans around here, don't we? We have G-Clef Cannon, the great G-Clef Cannon is notably one of those. I think they don't agree. Wouldn't infinite tape just be reusing? Yeah, I mean, like I think the idea, Rondev, right, is if a Turing machine is defined to use infinite tape, you could define a program. I mean, could you? Like transfinites. I don't know enough about math to make a statement on this. To watch a master work at anything is a privilege. I don't know. Tiny Misi cloning facility. Wait a second. Is that cloning facility? Is that double? Wait, is that double? Do we have second? Wait. Is that double? What is the meaning of double clone? Double clone? Do we have 4 or just 2 now? I mean, only one of them redeemed it. Fake Time Easy didn't there isn't enough resources to have a finite, truly infinite. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's sort of an abstract model, right? Like you can't have one ever, right? But it's not, a Turing machine isn't something that's like, Turing completeness isn't a property of a physical system, it's a property of a formal system, right? It's still, I don't know. It's still useful. Like, I'm trying to think if can you express a program on a Turing machine that, I mean, you can sort of trivially, right? Okay, can you write a program for a Turing machine such that for any choice of n, can you write a program for a Turing machine such that there is no n where a program with a quote unquote finite Turing machine, there's a difference between expressive as a Turing machine. Yeah, I'm thinking about this, right? Like I'm thinking about this in the sense of like, can you express a program? Can you express something that runs on a Turing machine such that there is no finite Turing machine that can simulate the behavior that can like, right? Like, is that an interesting thing to say? I don't know. Because Things about finite state machines versus Turing machines. Of course, reasonable people just use pure lambda calculus. Yeah, I don't. That's interesting. I haven't thought. I would have to take infinite time for this. Yeah, like I don't like because I don't know. Is there a like is there a finite program that does that? A tape is immutable, so using a hard drive to store raw data and having the Turing machines, you can have petabytes of tape. Well, I mean, even that petabytes is different from infinite, right? Like no computer will ever have infinite, right? Rocks or I don't know. This is interesting. I'm making my Fallout 3 Gary vault in here. Yeah, okay. We need to add this to the list just so we have this. just so we have this here. I haven't thought about this enough to talk intelligently about this, so we need to. I haven't thought about fucking Turing machines and fucking finite state machine push down atom, whatever this fucking shit is, since I was in school. Infinite cardinals coming through. We need to do this clone Tayumisi X2 combo. I've read a chapter of this in a book. I believe it might have been Gödel Escher Bach. I assume that's what GEB is, but it's just out of reach, so I can't look it up. Yeah, Gödel Escher Bach probably talks about shit like this a lot, actually. It's also been fucking forever since I've read that. Greetings. Well, welcoming GNU is GNU. It's good to see you. A second on the clock ticks. We're just discussing. We were talking about Minecraft, then we were talking about cellular automata, and we were talking about other things. Welcome me. Hello, hi. I'm Gen Givton. You are welcome. You are welcome. If you have greater than is this CFG context free grammar. If you have greater than is this context free grammar, you need a stack, so maybe only regular grammars can be made with a finite Turing machine. I thought you CS people think about. I try not to think about Turing machines at all. Running out of names. I'm in a different zone. Yeah, context-free grammar. Yeah, I'm taking a class on finite automata for my CS degree right now. So watching this, when I see CFG, the zone that I'm in, when I see CFG, I think control flow graph. I don't think context-free grammar right away. I'm like, oh, control. What? That's sort of also computation adjacent. What do you mean by squash? The Chomsky hierarchy squashes down when you add constraints. Yeah, this is getting out of my zone of like being able to say anything about it other than name drop. Hey, I know that word. I'm taking yeah, I already said that. So watching this stream counts as studying now, right? Probably something like that. Gives you uni points. Yeah. I have to like, I don't know. I never really like, I still probably couldn't tell you offhand. I think I've mentioned before, like I've written so many fucking parsers and like, I still like I probably studied it well. I studied it well enough in college to like, oh, I know what an LL grammar is or whatever. But I couldn't tell you now. I couldn't tell you. I'm looking that shit up. I'm looking that shit up now. I remember which I remember which is this. What is NFA? What is DFA? We need to look at, I want to look up what thing is. Is this something finite automata, right? Is this, and what is NFA? When is the first SICP episode coming out? Can we see what this is? Can we see deterministic finite automaton? Sure. And then I presumably also distinguish from non-deterministic. Yeah, man, it goes back. So in terms of SICP stuff, this Fabius is asking about video. I've been making video. I scripted. I was interrupted by last week. None of them. Yes. Excellent. With the power set construction. Yeah, this is we need it, man. Do we need to have like a read, like doing like a reading group about this stuff would be really fun, right? That seems exciting because I'm like, as we talk about this, my excitement about like actually learning about this again is growing. It seems like if we should enter, I don't know. Doing a video about this or something would force me to learn it, and that'd be exciting. But I've been working through. I've been trying to decide on the format a little bit, but I scripted up. I'm doing like some videos I think about this book I really like. This book, reading circle for a topic on theoretical CS, and everyone reads a different book. Yeah, I'd be interested because I assume like a lot of people, like we all have different interests, right? Like the world is so big, everyone is interested in different things. It'd be really cool to like learn from each other and like find out for an A-Life collab. The book. This is the book. People like this book. The book is available online. It's under CC Attribution Share Alike 4.0. It's a great book. It really is a great book. All jokes aside, like it's a wonderful, wonderful book. So the what I've been doing is thankfully, according to this, I can do this freely. I've basically been scripting. I'm gonna go through the book chapter by chapter, and probably like walk through some exercises as well. So I've scripted out like, where can I see what we've done? I think I've done through the end of 1.1, which is quite a bit of it, I think, so far. The G version of Infinite Jest, yeah. It's people do love that book indeed. It's a wonderful book. Can we see the anime propaganda? Yeah, Fabius has the pub.colonq.computer. I might actually, these are all just in some, I wonder if I'll get dinged if I copyright dinged or whatever if I use these as thumbnails. I might use one of these as thumbnail for video just because people on YouTube like clicking anime. They enjoy, they're anime clicking enjoyers. But we'll go for that maybe. So I've just been going through this and like I'm kind of trying to like target it. I mean, the book is already targeted like not knowing programming. I'm definitely like being even gentler maybe a little bit, and I'm gonna like do examples about, you have your own cute anime face. Yeah, then that's, I think I'm actually not gonna have the puppet on screen for these videos just because like everyone would see them and just be like, what is this, I don't know. Maybe we'll do something. I don't know what I will do. We conjure the spirits of the computers with our spells. It's so true. Dante Daedalus channel, welcome in. It's I got a lot of people to shout out here. A big shout out also to Dante Daedalus channel, Luce CH and Katero and Kuromaru and all my friends. This is, so yeah, we're gonna get through it. I might also like bring in some, what is this, why is there anime, what is this on the screen, what, yeah, you never know. You gotta reel them in slowly. You have to reel them in slowly. You have to be like, oh, I stream, by the way, it's also, I mean, I think honestly people in like the like FOSS people sort of, I think they sort of get it more. They kind of get it more than like if I was like trying to appeal to like, yeah, there's the song right now, love that one. If I was trying to like appeal to like, I don't know, like if this was like, yeah, we're doing the next epic JavaScript framework, right? My next epic JavaScript for next JS React JS session, right? This would be like, I don't know, I feel like people would be much more hostile to the anime, but like in the world of, yeah, he's abandoned all his principles to lurk educational VTubers on Twitch. Yeah, like obviously people who are like super hardline wouldn't even use Twitch, but like people understand the need for privacy, right? People who are privacy conscious would get, like, understand the appeal of broadcasting yourself while not showing, like, I mean, it's better than having no face on the screen because it kind of like embodies it and humanizes it to some degree, but it's also way better than having your real face on the screen. So like, why, it's the right thing. The kind of people who are used to using an alias in chat rooms instead of their real name. Exactly, right? Like the people who yeah, exactly that. Okay. So what, where the fuck were we? That was something. Gets every frame of your video sent via email to look at it. I mean, the netcat thing already, like our netcat interaction is already RMS compatible, I think, right? Like the server is open source. Well, it's do I actually have a license on the server on Git? I don't think I do. So that's not good. The source is available, but the license is not specified. So that wouldn't do, I guess. But we could, I guess, license. I could license the what do you call it? Slap AGPL or something onto the telnet server. We are pseudonymous. We forget and forgive. I try and forget and forgive in my day-to-day life, honestly. I strive for forgiveness and for forgetfulness. Life's too short to not forgive. And it's too long to not forget simultaneously. I think like forgetting things is so important. It's like I don't know. It's just really important. I feel a lot. This is getting way too off in the weeds. This is getting major weeds style in multiple definitions of weeds. Like the conflict between like the passage of time and remembering things, right? It's something that appears like a lot in like multiple themes, right? Like moving forward versus staying backward. I don't know. You only need to implement forgetfulness. The forgiveness follows automatically. Yeah, I think about the phrase time heals all wounds often, right? Because it's really so true. It's crazy true. But the thing, yeah, but the thing that heals all wounds about time is forgetting, right? It's for the lack of memory. What is this guy? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's a memory that you hold on to. So this is getting this is getting off. Memory and shame are overrated. Perhaps. I should write this here because I said it earlier, but you can actually run this now. If you run nix run GitHub LCOLONQ Electron, you can be gaming on your machine. The forgetfulness is about specific things. I hate that you did that. And the forgiveness is about concepts. I hate, yeah, exactly. Because sometimes the concept remains even after Colonq makes one Ikaruga fan game becomes extreme weed style. It's so true. I can't even get over it now. So yeah, it's Minecraft week. Speaking of rock, this all started on a tangent because we saw a geop, by the way. We saw a rock. So we had to do it. Without, did I say hi to Joao Roos 0? I think I did, but either way, hello. This is, we need to clone Taimisi. We need to classify every metal. So related to Minecraft, I was thinking about thing because obviously you did, sir. Thank you. I'm glad I did. I would not want to forget you. We're classifying metals. So what is this? So I was wondering actually, I was sort of making an informal list on other computer about like what resources do we need early on for our Minecraft type gaming automation? What do we need to procure? What do we need to acquire? Can we clone multiple copies? I mean, Taimisi just did it. So we're gonna have to add. We'll have to ask what the Taimisi. What sort of structure would you like clone number 2 to have? Like, what is the nature of the second clone? Or we just like us to we can upgrade the first clone. The first clone needs some tuning maybe. Or we could add a second clone that has a different gimmick. What is the thing? How do you use your search thingy to find the org files you use? Do you use any package for organization? So right now the org files, I was thinking a second. Yeah. Do you just want it to behave the same way, or do you want it to be different? We can gladly make it different. Second clone speaks French only, otherwise is the same. That actually goes kind of crazy. We could do that. Clone recursion. We could make them interact somehow. On this machine, all of my org files are just in here. They're just in here. They're just in one directory. So then I just press my thing to find file, and they're just in the same directory. Otherwise, on normal type machine, I use org roam, which is still basically that. It still just puts them all in one directory, but can like display like nice information, like show every file that links to this file, and also insert links to files easily. They should speak Japanese only. What telephone game with its clones and yeah, we can make it based on the clones dialogue. We can start collecting the clones information, and we could do that. That seems really good. Haven't figured out how to get into Rome properly. Feels like all the quick starts are like 40 minutes long. It's really not like. Or you have evil friends standing next to the right edge of the window. That's kind of scary. We could do that actually. Clone friend seems. Oh man, that sounds crazy. We could put him over here even on this zone. We'll have to think about that. This is can we find what were we thinking of here? Org roam. Do they have information on the git zone or on the web zone? This is all sorts of, it's really what it ends up looking like for me is I have one directory that I have specified as the Rome directory. I have a key binding to make a new Rome file with a given name, and then I can just have it set up so that I can put links. If I type in like a link to a thing, it looks the right edge of friends window. Yes, I can easily link to the other files, and I have some key bindings. I don't like use it to like an insane degree. I mostly just use like simple like backlinks and like being able to search things by name rather than file name, and have some metadata attached. What about a gone wrong combo of my current clone and must broke? Oh yeah, we can reintroduce fusion. We had chatter fusion a long time ago. We could do fusion between must broke. That's interesting. We can call it must do misi or Taimisi _ broke. That could work. That could really work, I think. Let's go for that. So I was thinking about this. We'll add this. We'll add these ideas here. Clone of clone. Hello, I'm Geyser. Thank you for 5 months. Wait, you're tier 2 subscription, Geyser? Your tier 2 subscription? Why? Huh? Thank you, by the way. But that's I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. It's very cool of you. Welcome in though. Welcome in, I'm Geyser. It's good to see you. We're discussing various things. We were discussing Minecraft, and now we're discussing Taimisi's potential second clone. Taimisi _broke _ you are Geyser. You are Geyser. He is Geyser. Shout out, I am Geyser. Forgot to turn off the thing. I see. Oh, you didn't do the. You forgot to turn off the renewal. I'm sorry. That is unfortunate. Why did we open? We opened up chambers. We opened up chambers of L. Chambers of L. That's for future. That's for future chambers of L. It's fine. So classifying every metal. I was thinking like, I was doing things like, okay, chest equals, you already have it. What? I have chambers of, this is the web version. It's web type version. I don't know if there's better version, but we'll have to check that out. Run Geyser. Yeah, run Geyser. This is chest equals wood, right? Chest wood. You see these like dependency type things? Hopper, chest, iron. Which in turn means hopper is wood iron, right? Like this sort of thing. This kind of structure. This kind of structure, you see? And then if we had, I don't know, bricks, clay, terracotta clay, I don't know, botany pots, hopper, bricks, this sort of structure. And if we had numbers on these, I would like to know the exact costs. I want to do recipe breakdowns. I was thinking about this. I don't know if we'll do it on stream, but I was thinking about metal classification, of classifying different things, different recipes, and doing like dependency graph on them, and like computing number, and maybe even having like a nice foldable list where I could like have it in Emacs and like open thing up. Or I could open thing up and have it be expanded and then see the dependencies, or collapse it and just see like the base ingredients. I don't know. There's a better version. Yes. Okay, good. We'll get into that. We'll look into that. So I'm sort of thinking about that. That may be the theme. We may build dependency tool. We may build resource dependency graph tool that wouldn't be specific to Minecraft necessarily. Just be any. I feel like this sort of structure like arises in a lot of settings, right? Where you need thing to get other thing, and you need other thing to get third thing, right? It's a common sort of pattern, right? And especially like with numbers. I mean, just like the base case where like you have a bunch of unique things with no overlaps, where it truly is a tree, a tech tree, where it's truly a tree, like it's sort of like a dependency tree. But if it's like more of a DAG type thing, where there's, I guess that sort of is a dependency thing too. I don't know. Welcome in Karikatu High. Welcome in Karikatu High. Welcome in Mr. Good Cat Gaming. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. So we may, and hello Lofky and Sparkflare 95 as well. Welcome in for the very first time. It's good to meet you. We might do this, I think, and also Doom. That is lore. But we have other things to do. And hello, you demoniac. Again, it's many things. We have some gaming to do. There's some gaming to be done. One of the gamings that needs to be done here is this right here. Are you familiar? Are you familiar with this? This is a program. This is program written by, wait, do we have, there was more involved version, right? I think you linked different thing. Maybe I have the wrong link. Is this the version? I think I recall this being populated with a more interesting. Are there levels now though? Are there levels? There are levels. There's quote unquote baby steps, and there's parrot steps, and there's comprehension challenge. Hell yeah. So what we're gonna do for now, have to go. Good luck with your competition and the rest. Here's some parting Mongolian medal for your medal. Thank you. Who is this? The Who? Hell yeah. I like the Who. Very good. Destroyer of brains. So this is good day, Fabius. So Liquid Cake 1 made, you don't have time, oh please don't worry about it. This is already so good. You can click the grid to edit the cells. Can we also write Probably copy paste the data. It will always load the first level by default. Refreshing will preserve the text area content. Don't rely on it though. Output is below the grid. You might have to scroll down. There are 3 coding tutorial levels and a comprehension challenge, which is the real game. Make sure you copy from memory before running. If you're using P is like for self-modifying code, right? Or using the comprehension challenge. Bugs are pretty rife. It's a WIP changelog. Thread debug display level loader. Okay, this is changelog. Okay, cool. So first we need to just output exactly you win. We need to do you win. We need to do you win bfunge. How do we bfunge? We need to learn how to bfunge first. We need to return back to bfunge Wikipedia. We need to actually split. We should split thing. If we clear our code, if we clear Zachtronics time, yes. And if we copy memory down, we copy to memory down. And we put things in. So what is where do we start? Presumably we start 0 0. We start top, right? And do we have any way to visualize the stack? We have output. How do we print? What is our print here? We have start string mode here. We can do that too. Do we have a nice way to print? What if we just say pop value and output is okay, comma. We can also do integer output, right? So if we do something that's like doot I don't know 3 comp or 3 dot. If we do 3 dot style, if we go we get 3. We get many 3. We get many 3 because we're gonna go around terminate. Excellent. Uploaded good version to web version. Thank you. Yeah, I'm also amenable. We can try a local version too. That might be a fun NixOS exploration. This also, the link to this, by the way, we should share the link in the chat room if anyone else wants to play. This is from Liquid Cake 1. It's on the PubNix. We're going Major League bfunge style here. If we QH L and we say fig twitch say, if we do that, it's sort of kind of unfortunate for Twitch culture because streamers get confused trying to pronounce it. This is, I mean, it's like the Aristotelian thing, right? It's like the goal is like the golden mean or something. I don't know, right? That's the idea. Welcome to Wish 46 as well. Am I saying it correctly? It's you as in like good. I don't know. Anyway, we're pinning the message. That's what we're playing with currently. Yep. Okay, good. Okay, very good. If we go back over here, can we make this be elsewhere? Can we make this be elsewhere, please? Can we go docket bfunge? I really should just have like dark mode set up. That would make my life much better. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that, please. Don't do that. Why does it? Blah. We're saying it's C. There we go. What are you whining about? We're fine though. We're fine. The only 2 streamers who got it so far were Colonq and Mint Costello, though Mint associated it with some faction in some game I never heard of. I see. That sounds like Mint Costello, honestly. Mint Costello is a fucking smart cookie. Mint Costello, honestly, one of the like, I don't know. Mint Costello, incredibly cool and smart. Big fan of that dog. Shout out to Mint Costello. Dog knows stuff for sure. It's true. Is it just Mint Costello or is it Mint Costello? I never recall. Yeah, there's the dog. You can also hover cells for a tooltip, though I don't know if that works with keyboard only. I'm using them. I got a mouse. Oh, there we go. That's kind of cool. 51 3. Welcome in Spacey Bat _ It's hello. Welcome in game development Exodrifter Raid. Hello. Welcome everybody. We're currently hello. It's good to see you for the first time. And hello, Blake Ivory. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, Oomfy. Let me shout you out. I think my shout out is on cooldown. I gotta give a second. Hello and welcome in Dark Red Psycho 92. It's good to see you, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. This is I'm LCOLONQ. Hello. I'm Letters. I'm anime letters on the computer, and we did a game jam on Sunday, and we're currently playing some of the entries. And the entry we're currently playing, it's pinned in the chat. It's Liquid Cake 1 in the chat room made a bfunge interpreter, which is this funny little programming language. So we're doing some bfunge exercises, and then we're gonna do the little challenge at the end. Oi, did Mon say, yeah, welcome. Can I shout out yet? Does Twitch let me do that? What were you up to today? How was your stream? Spacey Bats _. It's so I gotta wait 43 more seconds. So we're gonna hit and refresh it. I'm gonna stay on topic until we get there. Until we freaking get there. Hi Mickey. How are you all doing? How was your day? Were you deving games? I think I can see something in the background there. I can see something around. You have very nice emotes. Hi friends. Hello Science Streams as well. Welcome in. Can we do this yet? We gotta wait 20 more seconds. I was deving and I rated Space. Oh, I see. It's the double. Thank you. Spacey was also deving. Well, Spacey, are you working on a video game? If you have a link to something like a work in progress, I'd love to check it out, or like check out any footage or anything like that. I love gaming. You know I love gaming. Are we there yet? 1 second, 0. Okay, there we go. Please check out my friend Spacey Bat. It's always good to make good friends. Chrono Gear, Warden of Time. Oh wait, can we see this? Project Chrono. Okay, this seems interesting potentially. Who has thank you for the link. Thank you for the link. Can we see it? Welcome in Lancelot the Hedgehog as well. Wait, I think I've seen this. Wait, I think it's a action platform game featuring talents from HoloLens and HoloStars. Do I follow Spacey? Do I have clicked the button. So I probably saw this when I was on your channel at some point. This is your crony. It's crony fan game. Hell yeah. I'm also a VTuber fan game. I'm a VTuber fan game. I'm also working on a fan game. I'm making a fan game for General Giga. This is really awesome. Can we see what it looked like? Can I go to YouTube, please? Thank you, Lance Charleson, for the follow as well. I'm an ant scientist. Yeah, science is very cool too. This looks sick. The animations are actually so good. It's so slick. This reminds me of like, I think there's that one like, is this like a Mega Man type game? That's what it seems like. That's what action platformer is, right? It's like a Mega Man. It reminds me of like Mega Man X, or like I guess like that trailing effect reminds me of like Symphony of the Night, right? That's whoa. It's very cool though. Why did the computer get cold? It left its windows open. This is very wait. Is there sounds? There probably are sounds. I probably should not be rude. It's a Freedom Planet type game. I see. I don't know very much about gaming. I'm starting to explore gaming myself. Starting to learn a little bit about it. Windows is a joke. I can't. Oh, Nick. It's as friend window joke. I see. This is super cool. I like this. This has a very like, the level of polish is like very high. It's cool. It's cool to see. Look, that little move, that little like double jump continuation move. Hell yeah, this is sick. And I think that Spacey used to make hit titles like Mars Defender, Super XD Panic, and Christmas Time Heroes. Are these actual? Is this real? Chat, is this real? Epic Metroidvania, epic music. Yeah, this is kind of sick. I don't know if it's a Metroidvania or like a. Is it? Did I just not read that on the page? It seems. Wait, you can slow time. This has Ludo narrative consistency. Streamer, is this? I think it is. Anyway, please make sure to check out my new friend Spacey Bat. This seems really awesome. And thank you again for the raid. The Freedom Planet, he raided me. What not? I mean, I agree. Dark Red Psycho 92. This is very cool. This is very cool. I really like this. Spacey Batatelli. I like that too. Also Italian as well. This is crazy. Anyway, thank you so much. I'm gonna look into this. I'm gonna be looking into this more. I'll be looking into this in the near future. Anyway, we're befunging. It's time to funge a little bit here. So I think if we just print, can we just print the string? Can we print a string? Like if we go string mode. Do we have to terminate too? We need to print exactly. The challenge was to print exactly you win string style, right? And then terminate maybe. I mean, it's easy, or we can just go loop forever without reprinting it, right? Even if we don't terminate, I don't know if there's a way for us to terminate easily, but we can totally just like do loop style forever, right? If we say, can we go here? You win! Exclamation point. End string, comma, and then I don't know, v up. Like, does this work? Do we print you win? No, it doesn't. We don't print you win. Welcome in Inspector Diameter. Thank you for the raid as well. I hope you're you were doing screensavers, right? This was the lore. What kind of programming language did Liquid Cake make? This is bfunge. This is bfunge. I think I just did the string wrong. Let me shout out Inspector Diameter as well. Inspector Diameter also noted member of the Colonq zone. I was streaming your hair. Yes. A common hobby. I should look in the Discord. Oh, speaking of the Discord, the Discord in reference is this zone. It's the Discord. It's the exclamation point Discord IRC. That's where we hang out. That's where we've been known to hang out around there. That's our area. Be water? No, I'd rather be funge. Yes. Can we go? What is say? What is say here? What is saying here? Scenes I made in my game today. Oh, these are excellent, Exodrifter. Holy guacamole. Exodrifter has also been working very hard on the hidden object game. I've been patiently awaiting the hidden object game title. I'm looking forward to that thing. You've been doing those little like the devlog videos. You probably use that app for the end program. Oh wait, there actually is just at. Can we see what quote does though in more real style? Push each character's ASCII value all the way up to the next. Oh, it pushes everyone. So we gotta print them all. We have to print all for this. We should just print. I mean, we can just put this in the loop, right? We can just print all. We would have to put it backwards though, right? So we want to write the string backwards. So if we go. I'm overwriting my shit here. If we go down and we go around. Well, we need more space. Can we copy from memory? Can we copy up here? Can we edit here? We can't actually edit. We cannot edit for something. Like it's editing. It's reading my input elsewhere. That's just for copying and pasting probably. We'll work in here. We'll work in this zone. This is the zone we're gonna work in. Let's just put this. You hit escape to release. Oh, I have to press caps lock because I have my weird escape set up, right? I have real escape and then fake escape. So as pressing it, we'll get there. We'll get there. The song is called bfunge. It goes beep and boop like bfunge code. Thank you. So let's just put you win exclamation point here. Well, this is real spatial computing. It's so true. It's literally so true. Let's just like make ourselves some space and we can put that in there. And then we can go down again. And then if we go this style, I mean an easy way to do this would just be to print that many characters, right? That's sort of easy, I think. If we go stack underflow, oh, we have less characters than. Oh, it needs to be string. It needs to be string, obviously. How foolish of us. How preposterously foolish of us. We need to go down. We need to be string style. We need to push all the characters onto the stack. We need to go down again. We need to go over. Does space do? Yeah, space is no op, so that's still fine. Yeah, this is sort of cool. This is kind of dope. The VTuber looks so good. I can't get over the shadow effects. Thank you. I really I'm fond of it. We got to do the reforging of LCOLONQ soon. We got to majorly improve that sort of thing. How are you doing, science? By the way, I hope things are good for you. You win. Normal termination. You win. Okay, this is fine. I sort of want to loop this thing. Is there any way we can get? I mean, what's the best way to do thing like that? I mean, this sort of feels sort of natural just due to the way that this thing is structured. Like, it seems kind of fine, but it'd be nice to, like, I mean, presumably there's no way to push to pop until empty, right? That's just not very fourth-like, right? We could well, we'll think. Maybe the next challenge will be instructive. Let's go to baby steps in quotes. Let's go to baby steps in quotes. Output exactly. Oh, we need quotes. I see. Very, very exciting. We need to have the quotes be in quotes. So that's also not hard, right? We can just get the like, I'll have to learn Unity and work on my material. Haven't made ModColonq laugh even once today. Go men. Go men. Okay, well, I mean, ModColonq, you have to laugh. You have to laugh. Are you okay? Hello? You have to laugh.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Just laugh once. Okay, then ModColonq laugh once and then laugh for real after laughing once.
Wait, I'll press,
You press the button.
I'll press the button.
Bad Cop redeems ModColonq laugh.
Oh,
This feels so much like Opus Magnum. Yeah, Bfunge is very much this style of thing. Let's laugh, real style. Shout out also to Exo Drifter. We gotta get on those. Exo Drifter, very cool. Shout out also to Condition Bleen. We gotta get that. We gotta get there too. What is the ModColonq? So it's a redeem that doesn't do anything unless you are ModColonq, and if you are ModColonq, it plays the Seinfeld laugh effect. That's how it works. Is this 22 decimal? No, it's, what's the decimal? It's the second column. It's 34. It's 34. Okay. What if we just make more space? What if we just make more space? What if we just make more space? And then we're gonna have to, I mean, it's 34, so we're gonna have to do interesting thing. We're gonna have to add. We're gonna have to fucking add. We're gonna have to do add. We're gonna have to build. We're gonna have to build number. We have to build number. It's number build. Can we save? Can we save? Can we save this? What's a good way to save here, gamer? We could save. We could put it. We could, like, once we're down here, we can put things up here. We could put things up here. So we could put things up here. We could put things over here. So if we had, what about the character? Presumably this character is 1 0 here, right? So if we say 1 0 1 0 what's the easiest way for us to make 34? How can we make 34? I mean, wait, we don't even have to do this because we can just read ASCII values, right? We can just read ASCII values. So down here, this is like, what is this cell? What is this cell here? This is 03, right? So we can just put like fucking, we can just put quote here, right? And we can read that by writing 03G, right? So instead of writing 34, we can write 03G win exclamation point 03G end quotes, and then this can be down, this can be over, bells, no Tetris style, and then the number of things here, it just needs to be this plus 2, and then we add. Does this do thing for us? U03. Oh, it's in this still, obviously. We need to end string before, right? Does this, hey yo, what's up, JD Does Dev? It's good to see you. We need to make more space. We need more space. It's U space U. We don't need space here. U space quote 03G quote win exclamation point quote 03G. Maybe good. This one's good. That one goes crazy, actually. Imagine forgetting to end string before. It's so true. It's so over for me. I never will even get anywhere in life, actually. I think it's personally over. Puyo Puyo. Condition Bleen. Condition Bleen's cool. Condition Bleen has televisions. Stack underflow. We have too much. We have not enough. 03G. There should be what is happening? Column 18, row 1. Row 1. Where is this? Where are you? Here? Oh, it's backwards, obviously. I'm foolish. We're pushing these things in reverse order. So this needs to be G03. Of course. How could I be so naive? And then you win with no quotes. No quotes on you win. No quotes. How do we fail? What is the mode of our failure? They're actually just monitors. They don't have tuners in them. I see. You can slow it down step for debug. Okay. Let's see here. We can terminate. We can how does step all, wake all, pause all, terminate, sleep? Can we just sleep? Can we sleep? Go. Can we see? Step all, step, wake all, pause all, step. Can we I mean, this is just sleeping a long time. What is the step workflow? Sleep every. Okay, this is actually an interesting timer. Imagine there's an instruction in this set that changed the behavior, how it interprets the instructions, like jumping over one instruction. It's sleeping the full 13 seconds before it can respond to. Okay, we terminate, we go, pause all. Okay, what is the we can just make it loop forever instead of and then we can terminate, right? If we go over here and we go up, and then we go, or we can just make it go up here, just print forever. Okay, it's just you win. Now we can terminate. No, we can go, we can pause. 03, 32, 32 is the get. What is it? Did we put the wrong thing? I mean, it should be just getting double quote, right? We should just be it's getting space. Oh, we're getting the wrong cells. What's happening here? We're getting the wrong cell. Oh, it's YX. Sure, it's the wrong order. It's just backwards. It's just backwards. You win. We put the exclamation point in the wrong spot too. We can change this for now. Welcome in, Doc Maho. Thank you for boosting. Drag the speed a bit left, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, we got there. We can just make it. We can do thing. And now let's make it be otherwise. We can make it be otherwise. Welcome, Neo Angelism. Welcome in. If we change this to just this, and then this to G30, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this to this, and then this to this. Hello, welcome. You win. Wow, we got there. And what about next mode? What about parrot steps? Write you win into the box. Do not manually edit the box. Excellent. So now we actually have to write a loop. We have to do something more exciting. We have to do something slightly more exciting. How will we do thing? Can we copy memory? Can we copy memory down? Okay. We'll just go around the comment. We'll leave the comment for now. We'll just go around it. We'll use other space. Didn't know someone already transcribed the second, but yeah, we have more advanced Bad Apple. Hello, Spakeplex. The stream's still. This one is a Bad Apple related stream, Spakeplex. I mean, we're coming back to it. This is Doom stream. This is Doomer stream mode. That's part of today. It's part of today if you didn't know. Insane. It's currently about Bfunge though, so that's That's a separate issue. So what do we do for this? How do we put things into the, what are the coordinates in the box? It's 2 7 3 7. You were kind and you put the box on a single digit in single digit range. That's good. That's good. It's all single digits. That makes it a lot easier, I think, right? Add bad apple to stream tags. But there's only one. This is metalcore. What is metalcore? Is that like a bad? All I know is that people don't like that. It's a bad metal thing, right? It's something bad about metal. Okay. I mean, we need index here. Tested every platform. Thank God. I tested every platform. I think I can finally rest and watch the stream. Please try other versions if web lags too much. Windows doesn't lag at all, but other versions still. Okay, we'll try it out. Please rest, Prozzy. Don't push yourself. It's all good. It's all good, my friend. So we want to write string. Basically, we need a loop. Basically, we need to loop. We need to loop. We need to loop. Do we have any sort of comparison here? We do. We do. We have this. What is our branching structure? Presumably we have something. Flyan, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that, Oomphy. How's it going? How's it going? Happy Fly Day. Happy fucking Fly Day. We're so back. It's Fly Day. You can't beat Fly Day. It's written in the laws of the computer. It's written in the laws of science or something. Computer. We're currently writing in this fucked up programming language. You can see the pin. A friend Liquid Cake 1 made bfunge. Started bfunging a little bit. I keep trying to enter instrument. Thank you for Lurk Exo also. Gotta go have a wonderful space time. Please enjoy your reality also. So we need like a little variable zone. Is this 2? No, it'd be nice if it'd be cute if this was 3, because then we'd use that as the hello Arthur Abbott as well. Welcome in, Raiders. Holy guacamole. Hello everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? We got a shout out. Do we have a shout out on CD? Are we on is the GCD rolling right now? What the fuck? Welcome in, Big Gay Michael. Hello. And hello, Blaine's. I want a voice call with you. Show me your terrible ways, disgusting creatures. It's so true. Hello, Reshiram as well, and DJ. Welcome in. There's music going. That's the song that goes. Hello, the terribleness and Big Gay Michael. Welcome in, Arthur Ashley Abbott or something. Arthur Abbott. I never remember. Does your name have 2 T's? 2 B's, 2 T's? 2B, 2T? Confirmed. Wait. Arthur Abbott, how are you? What were you doing today? How do I shout out? Hello everyone. I'm LCOLONQ or LCOLONQ or Clonker or whatever people say. I'm that guy. I'm him. I'm letters. I'm letters on the computer. Currently, hello Big Gay Mikey. Thank you for the follow. Repentance. I have to wait 22 seconds. Lord of S'more, welcome in as well. What was up today? How are things going? Please, I gotta wait. I gotta fucking wait before I do the shout out. Until I do the shout out, my mental state will not restore to peaceful level. Shrimp raid. Hello Kari Chari. Congrats on the re-debut also, Kari Chari. We were watching it. Colonq and I were watching a little bit yesterday. It was very cool. It was cool and good. BPM. Yeah, there we go. Arthur Abbott, please check out my friend. What was if you gotta go, please enjoy your day. Chimux vibes. This is actually Rotting Pastry. This is Emacs, because we like to be freaks around here. Because we're freaks and sickos around here. It's all Emacs, baby. It's we live in the editor macro type environment. Emacs more like EWW, the Emacs web wowser, Vim only. I mean, you haven't seen the light yet. We have an emote for that around here, don't we? We have an emote for that, right? We have this emote around here. Emacs gross, yucky. Who would ever use Emacs? You yucky, yuck, gross. So what we're currently trying, I know good people. I maybe know one good person. Hello Fartingle as well. There's we did a game jam. We did a game jam last time on Sunday. We did a 20-hour stream and did some jamming. First blood. Thank you for the follow, Fartingle as well. Arthur's internet is hosed. It's hosed. Oh, I see. It was a final curtain type situation. I understand. Well, please, best of luck to Arthur Ashley Abbott's internet situation. JetBrains and Nano greater than. The meaning of life is told by someone with crippling depression. Welcome, Crypt Keeper 5. Crypt K5. all the same stuff. It's real computers work with said. Yeah, it's getting really bad. And I've seen quite a few people who are. I know, wasn't it? It was Colonq, right? I was tuned into the Colonq broadcast, to the twitch.tv/Colonq broadcast Colonq's name is always really funny because computer people would think it means cock UI, because coq is a theorem prover. Like, so you could reasonably have a project. Wait, that actually goes crazy. That goes wait.
Yeah.
Okay. We've unlocked something. We've unlocked secret knowledge. Jai is Java AI. Okay. Clone proof general. Call it cock UI. Holy shit, that goes crazy. It went through bad internet early last year. May went through bad internet last year. Shit's fucked up. It is fucked up. The glorious heights of VTube Studio collabs. You can use that remote connection situation. Colonq is actually a computer nerd by day and a streamer. Colonq actually, if you don't know, so coq is this thing. You lied. I know you lied. I just accept lies though. Find any guidance. Okay, so this thing, it's 34 years old. It's an interactive theorem prover called Colonq, right? And the UI for it is actually quite poor. And like, realistically, there is an existing UI that exists in Emacs called Proof General. Is Colonq a DSL? I mean, all languages are DSL for if you choose, depending on what domain you pick, right? So, and it's even anime. It's even anime. You see, it's anime. You see this image? It's anime. You can see it's right on there. Look, it's right on there. It's anime. Must be a secret given that. Yeah, who knows? The reason Agdo. Yeah, we've discussed this too. It's anime. You see? Is it anime? It literally is Ding44. You can see it right now. Lambda on hat. Yeah, this is a good image. I really like this image. It looks like me after a haircut and some shopping. Yeah, it looks like me when I'm about to commit. Well, I don't know. Let's not. I'm about to cause some sort of war crime in some sort of. This used to be. They made it anime because it used to be like a logo of like it was like a really shitty 3D render of like a general type looking person with a big cigar, and they changed it because it looked too warlike. So now it's just anime general. Now they only fight battles in the anime realm. Welcome in Rotting Pastry. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes it's a 4chan thread that somehow made it actually out the mud. I don't even know. Wikipedia. I don't know about this. Anyway, we could make our fork approved general and call it Colonq. That goes crazy and have that's actually sick. That's actually so sick. Okay. The grind set that we're actually currently on for the new Wikipedia has an official moe anthropomorphism. You have to have one. I mean, what else? I mean, there's bound to be one at some point, right? What is Linux has the Linux also has that fox girl creature. Having a tachycardia attack, yes. I mean, I have double blood, big gay Michael. It's a rare condition. Bad cop, my arch nemesis. Your heart rate is super high. It's actually it's a scam. It's don't tell anybody. It's a scam. It's a minor scam incident. I actually did. I put in my I was buying stuff for hand cam shit this morning. And I ordered a real heart rate sensor. So one of these streams, it's gonna be real heart rate, and I'm just not gonna say anything. It's gonna have the same UI. Everyone run. It's bad cop _ has more blood Noita for real. Yeah. Welcome in Fred Fox _en. It's good to see you. Welcome into everybody. Basically, thank you again. If Arthur's experiencing difficulties, what was Arthur ostensibly doing today pre-difficulties? Hello, Jake too. We're trying to write a program that edits its own thing to put the thing into the here. That's what we're trying to do today. That is today's lore. Level 100 crime boss. When the heart rate is accurate and it's the same numbers. Talking about GME and Wall Street bets. GME that's GameStop, right? The folding ideas video on GameSlop. I see. Interesting. Good shit. Good shit. Man, I love making free money. That's my opinion on that. Basically, I don't really have strong opinions about it other than goddamn, I wish I made some free money. Barbecue crack. It's my taste buds can't go tits up. Yeah, it's when you unlock the infinite. Yeah, money is always free around here because I mean we all have unlocked the infinite money glitch. So like we're all set, but other people might care still. If you haven't yet become a Colonq head, you might yet not know the secrets of the infinite money glitch. So you might need to. Okay, this is move. How do we branch? What is branch? We need to learn. Bridge, skip next cell. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
How do we how branch? I guess we can just branch. Can we branch just by writing? I almost made some free money on GME, but a work meeting was going on when it doubled my buy price. I see. Exciting. Very, very exciting. I mean, I did not make any money because I don't even know how do you even buy stocks? How do you even buy a stock? Is investing in crypto, well, I mean, if you have a time machine, probably. By the end of it was back where it started. God damn. I had some friends who did some shenanigans there. I sold some NFTs. How could you tell? You're living in a cardboard box. Copy money 1, money 2. Yeah. You go to your local stock wizard. Hello, thank you, Emmy Gardana. Welcome in. Thank you for the tip. I have a great get rich quick idea for you involving internationally recognized micronations and constitutional qualification. Internationally recognized micronations sort of feels a little bit like an oxymoron. Are there any micronations that are? I know the Micronations wiki is very amusing. If you ever have a free afternoon reading the Micronations wiki, it can be very entertaining. Micronesia, it's literally be free money. Yeah, just respawn. It's like in Binding of Isaac where you just like restart the game over and over again until you get a good item because it costs you nothing, right? It's like just respawn until you get Luxembourg is not really a micronation though, maybe. Just /reroll. Welcome in Zenya too. It's good to see you. Good to see you as always. Zenya Hima. Just drop a bar of gold as you disconnect from the server in a safe place. Yeah, just Tuvalu has a population of 10. Wait, Tuvalu mentioned? Tuvalu is that's Twitch. Twitch is based in Tuvalu, if you didn't know. That's why it's twitch.tv. It's twitch.tuvalu. Listen, hear me out. What is a shared public ledger that has an index of pointers to public? Wait. Now you're cooking. What if the pointers to public? What if the PNG files were of? What if they were of animals? Like, what's a good animal for the PNG file? Like, what if they were like monkeys? That's crazy. That goes fucking. I think we hit it big game, Michael. I think it's time. Like, we're gonna take this all the way to the fucking top. Tokelau is another one with the .tk domain. Hell yeah. I mean, but when you think micronation, you think like the plot of Kickassia, right? You think of like sea. What is the one? Sealand. It's SeaWorld. You think of you think I'm suffering an attack briefly. I apologize. You think of Sea Lab. I try not to think about the plot of Kickassia. Thanks, Malassia. Yes, it's you think of things like this, like horrible stuff. You don't think of like Luxembourg. I think maybe you do. I'm not you. I don't you. Maybe you do think of that. So I'm trying to think if there's a good we have a way to branch. I don't know if the way that we want to branch is the way that this is just bfunge. This is just bfunge papal state. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is this just Luxembourg? You're not me? Well, this is awkward. It's a little uncomfortable. I'm on the SeaWorld diet. It sounds kind of scary. Let's also have some giraffes. That looks sus. Minor sausage. Are you linking? This just loads forever, Xjob. This just loads forever. You took too long to just take over the Vatican. I mean, that's the plan. Like, I wonder how long it would be. I don't know. I wonder what your odds are of becoming the Pope. Papal state? Oh, was it an HTTPS moment? I think it's still loading forever. The internet never forgets and always glitches. Thank you, fake Taimisi. Oh, it's just a Rickroll. I see. Thank you. It just goes. I see. That's actually really funny. My odds of becoming the Pope are roughly -1. That's not valid. That's not real. It's between 0 and it's not with that attitude. Welcome in Planet Bluto. Also, I love that's my wife. That's ModClonq. She's an important part. She's an on-screen presence for the purpose of TwitchCon attendance. ModClonq is an on-screen presence. So if anyone ever asks you whether ModClonq is an important on-screen presence of the stream, this is like the third time I got epically trolled. I'm getting epically trolled. We shall acquire the jewel. It's true. We will be obtaining the orb of Zot. So what the fuck is this? What even do we do? I don't remember anything. Do you know Miles? What's Miles? What's Miles? Visualizer, tell me. What is that? I just say yo. Oh, we didn't delete the emote. The emote still isn't present in my thing. Thank you, Fartingle, for the double follower. Can we see branching? Can we see branching? Can we see branching? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, here we go. It's these. It's these ones. That's good. Pop a value, move right if value equals 0, left otherwise. Pop value, move down if value equals 0, up other. Okay, these are our branches. These are our branches. So we need a loop. We need a loop that increments a number. Yeah, T is unconditional branch, funge 98 extension. We have T2 in this shit. We got T in this shit also. Hell yeah. Laugh track makes the stream. Yeah, ModClonq is really the reason why anyone watches this stream. It's like Plankton with his robot wife Karen, except Clonq. Yeah, I'm Karen. I'm yeah, and ModClonq, you're kind of Plankton coded.
Oh, no.
Are you going to wear a mask at TwitchCon? I don't know. You don't want to be Plankton? Plankton's sad?
Very sad.
I'm only interested in non-fungible. Yeah, we're only interested in be-fungible tokens here. I don't actually know. I probably won't be concealed. I'm going to conventions, by the way. I'm going to conventions. I'm going to off Kai. We're going to, yeah, come meet. If you're you should come say hello if you're going to PAX East or off Kai or to Twitch convention. Any of those ones will be there. We'll be there. ModClonq will be there. I will be there. We will be hanging out, as they say. I plan on going to Offkai. Hell yeah, DJ. I know we got a lot of people going to Offkai. So when that happens, we will be there. I'm currently raising my hell yeah. Hell yeah, I hope to see you there. I don't think the tickets have dropped yet or anything. I don't think it has actually occurred. So what we need to do, I might be there. Also good. When are you coming to Brazil? Well, that's when, I mean, that depends on Geyser, I think. That depends on all the Brazilians. All the Brazil enjoyers. So we need a little loop-de-doo. We need a little loop-de-doo situation. So what we need to do, we got Zika. Jesus Christ. We got Zika.
Oh jeez. Okay, you're really selling it.
Yeah, you're selling it. You're apparently really selling it. We're more interested in Suica around here.
Oh,
Around here, we're more interested in ModClonq, more interested in Suica type status. Okay, so we need to. We have a string. To hell with abbreviations, initialisms. Zika game. What if we put this? Is this what box is you? You're 2-9. What if we do? What if we write? You win! Exclamation. What if we put that there? So the goal is going to be to read it up. It's going to be to read it up. So we're going to have an index. Hello, Divorce Johns as well. It's good to see you. It's good. It's good to see you. Just popping in for a sub. Have a good ones and zeros. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, Divorce. I hope things are going good, Umfi. Have you powered up to 25% yet? Feeling supercharged? Okay. So we need a little loop, and what we need to do with the loop is we need to increment counter. We need to go counter style. We're going counter style on the loop situation. I'm trying to think whether we save the counter on, if we need, I think we can just put the counter on the stack. Do we have dupe? Is there dupe in this shit? Yeah, we do. We have dupe. We got dupe in this shit. You know, we're good. We're so back. The counter is going to start, the value of the counter is going to be 2. It's going to be 2. So what we're going to do now is we're going to read, 2 is the Y value. 2 is the Y value. It's some kind of game based on get. It's a website. It's a website. Our friend Liquid Cake 1 in the chat wrote it. It's basically some challenges using the programming language bfunge, which is a language that is 2-dimensional. Instead of following like a linear, like it just goes one instruction, next instruction, next instruction, next instruction. There you do branching. The code goes directions based on arrows. Like if I do this, if I write this arrow, suddenly it's going to interpret the code going downward, which is why it's on this grid. And we're trying to currently write a program that writes the text "you win" inside of the box without editing the box itself. So it's going to edit its own source code. We're trying to funge language. Yeah, pin the URL. I pinned it before, but I think it unpinned itself because Twitch is a scam website. We're gonna click that one. We're gonna click that one. Now I click pin. I click pin, unpin after. Why is the default unpin 20 minutes? What the fuck is this? Manually unpinned. Okay, that's what we're doing right now. That is the zone. We're trying to funge a little bit. We're getting fungible. Scammed classic. Yeah. Okay. So the loop status. Let's make some space for ourselves so that we can have a little bit of space here. The loop, the way of which the loop goes. Maybe we should make. Maybe we. Can people hear it? Can you hear noise? Is there? Can you hear smashing and the grinding of metal gears in the background or something? Is that audible? I hope it's not. Hello Twitch.television, alternatively Twitch.tv. Hello Yellowberry Hacker News. Welcome. I think we're gonna need some space both above and below. Nope. Good. Okay, we're good. We're so back. Let's move this way over here. Let's just put the program over fucking here. That seems good. Still need to set up some proxy VPN situation. What are you? You're just screeching? You're just making bird noises because your watermelon failed. You failed to watermelon. Melon failure. So first we need to read. We need to read the thing at. We need to read the thing at the cursor at 9. At 9. So we're gonna duplicate thing. We're gonna duplicate thing. We're going to duplicate the x coordinate. Failed to melon. We're going to push 9. And we're going to get. So now the stack should look like, sorry, I'm sipping. The stack should look like, I order burger, or you order both burger and pizza, double. Everyone is saying I can't and failed to watermelon, failed to melon, ... Like your performance is being judged here. So now it's this letter. And then it's the current cursor. So after that, what do we want to do? We want to write that. So we want to take the current thing again, duplicate it again, 7, and then go other style. Then go on to epic fails of 2013 compilation video. You're experiencing epic failure here, LCOLONQ. I don't know about this. Wait, does put, it pops y, x, v is on the bottom. So we need to actually, are we good? No, this is just duping different. We need to do other swap. We need to be, this is swap, dupe, swap again. So now it's good. And then we say 7 and then p, 7p style. And then all that should be left on the stack should be the thing. So then we can say 1 is plus, actually do plus. It actually does plus. Okay, good. And then we have to go hello scared 3 cat 7. It's 7 because this is row 7. This is row 7 here. We're going 7 style. Fails are the main ingredient for success, just saying. It's true. Now we have the sum of the two. Now we're going to duplicate that again. This is now the new number. It's now the new number. So what do we do with the new number? We need to check if the new number is equal to, if the new number is equal to, what is this? It's 10. It's 10. Can we just do greater than 9? Can we compare something here? We compare. Where compare? Greater than is this. We can say 9. And then greater than, because 9 should be a here because we pop a first, so it's greater than 9. So if that's it'll push 1 if that's true. So if we push, we need to branch now, and this goes up if it's 1. So this can be terminate program, and then this here can be go this way, go this way, go this way, go this way. Okay, that seems like a reasonable program. Remember to copy before you run. This is going to modify our shit, right? We need to copy from memory up. So that should put our little program there, right? And now if we type go, what does this do? Normal termination. We just die instantly. Instant death. We need stepping. We need some stepping here. Can we do sleep sleep some number of milliseconds. We sleep 1 second after each instruction. Okay, we got 2 on the stack. We got 2 on the stack here, gamers. We're gonna be going through. Did Weewa mode stream? Well, we tried to do Weewa, but I think that stream, the stream where I said I was gonna do Weewa, I think we actually did no Weewa. We're gonna fall asleep. We gotta go through all this. We gotta wait 30 seconds before it goes. It's important. It's important. If we pause now, does that actually work? It has to wait after the step. If I slow it down to be not that. If I slow it, can we step instantly? Yo, we're so back. We're so back. We're stepping. 213 BPM. I'm built differently. I'm just built differently, Z-Men. I'm sorry to say. 2 on the stack. 2 2s on the stack. 9 on the stack. G. 89. Is this 89 here? 89. Y on the stack. Swap. 289. Dupe the 2. Oh, the swap. Oh, we need a little situation here. We're gonna need a little situation here. We need like dip or something. We need some other operation. Can we do this in a slightly better way? Is there a better way to do this? We want to swap the one below. I'm like having palpitations and it's 90. It's fake. It's fake. I'm not in any danger. I'm not in any danger, Z-Men. Why did the bot copy your message? That's not a roguelike. Oh, it says whenever you say roguelike, it says that's not a roguelike. Welcome in, Lord of S'more. Thank you for stopping by. I like you were here. You're here. You're elsewhere. You're from elsewhere. You're from elsewhere. You're from Arthur. You're from Arthur A. Abbott. It's not a roguelike. You see, that's how it goes. That's how it is. So it's our swap failure over there. Yeah, it's swap failure. How do we want to dupe? We can just dupe earlier, and that fixes the problem for us. We just dupe earlier. So we change this to this, this to this, this to up style. Terminate. We need to copy up, and we go again. We also terminate. We wrote some oh, what did we do here? We did some horrible scam. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Can we make it long again? Make it long. Pause all. Make it short. Make it short. Hello, thank you, Lord of S'more. Then we step. Evening, gentlemen and scholars. Hello, Bob Banana. Where's the Vim Emacs troll? We need some. Yeah, we need sort of something related to that. How to exit Vim? Yeah, that's me. That's me. Haha. So it's 2 and 2. It's 2 and 2. Did I not remove the dupe here? Can I edit the program while it's running? Can we do that? Does that work? Probably does. Hello, Hoxie-chan as well. Hello, Stare. Adam learns wait a second. Welcome, Raiders. It's good to hello. I know you. I've seen you on the web zone. Welcome in. Let me show you. You have that cool keyboard. I was actually looking earlier because you're making video game, right, in Godot with C#. And I like your cool keyboard. You have the cool split keyboard. I think that's you. If that's not you and you're horribly offended by this, I apologize. Hello. Welcome in. Adam learns live. It's very good to meet you. I'm if you don't know, I'm LCOLONQ. I think currently things are we spinning? Are we gonna see a clip? Thank you for the follow as well. I'm also horribly offended. I see. We like to have fun with the computer around here. Currently what we're doing is we're working on. I'm trying to see what's in the background. The background of my head, by the way. It plays video, so it's probably playing a clip from you right now. I don't know what it is. You can change it with redeems and stuff, right? Like if I say something like, I don't know, palette swap hair. I don't know, like what's a color? Blue. See, you can change mode. We're currently working through a little game jam game that my friend of the stream, Liquid Cake 1 made on Sunday, and it's a little bfunge interpreter. So we're trying to write some bfunge today, at least for now. And then later on, I think we're gonna work on a little VM to run some C. That's the idea. How was your game deving today? How did it go? If you have to run, please do. Also, welcome in. It's Bithril and as 01T and Hoxie-chan and all friends. And thank you for boosting Ascento. So we're just sort of figuring things out around here. I think we don't need any of this now. Gaming. Thank you for the follow as well. The game dev part was good. I've just sort of been low energy today, hoping to rest up on the week. Hell yeah! I hope you can get some good rest then. It's good to not push yourself so hard. How's it all going here? It's going pretty well so far. I had it was an interesting week for me because I had sort of a big celebration stream on Sunday because I hit Twitch partner and it was my 1 year of streaming and all this other stuff. So I did a 20-hour stream. And I'm just coming back after that for the first time, and I was we're slowly relearning how to be a functional human being on the web. That's the idea. After having great CNC machine programming, I swore off programming for my sanity. I see. You run a swap already, so you need to put the other one back. I think we don't need any swaps at all here, right? Because we can just dupe twice at the beginning and then read the thing, and then we want to swap once here. Yeah, we want to swap once here. And then we have the thing underneath. Yeah, I think this does it. We're gonna have to see. Maybe it doesn't do it. So we're gonna slow down. We're gonna terminate, please. We're gonna go. You need no swaps. Also, I'm doing it wrong entirely. It's a back. Yeah, we're doing it wrong. What is swap two values on the top of the stack? But no, like because the character is gonna be on top, right? Doesn't the character need to be on the bottom? For put doesn't put, it takes the coordinates on the top, right? So we need to kind of bury the thing, right? That's what needs to happen. I don't actually know, like we don't really have a whole like a very robust set of stack primitives here, right? We'll have to like we need to like, this would be called like tuck or something in fourth, right? I think that's what they call it. Do we have a are there more notably more primitives than here, or is this what we have? We need to write. I mean, we could always make this easier. It might just be easier to just not store the this on the stack. Like we could just throw it. You just get swapped, dupe, and drop. Yeah, okay. We can just throw the thing on, like we can just put this, instead of having it be on the stack, we can just put this here or something, and then just like update that cell and reread that cell. Like it's gonna be longer, but like I don't actually know, like you don't actually have that much. Just swap and dupe don't really get you swap, dupe, and drop don't get you very much, right? Like it's sort of really irritating to like, well, I guess it's fine, right? Like we can do this. We can do this to put the value underneath this, and then we can push 7. Like this single swap I think does it. But this needs to be backslash, obviously. Okay, I think that's good. Can we terminate? Can we go? Can we go and pause all? It's cool how natural threading, like multi-threading, works in this. Those don't sound like primitives. I mean, primitive like functions, right? Those are primitive types. And so for context here, we like a language around here a lot called Forth. There's this cool language called, I like stack languages in general a whole bunch, and specifically I like functional stack languages, which are often called concatenative languages. But this language is can we see what Forth? Yeah, it's, and like the primitive operations for Forth are like things for manipulating the stack. So things like swapping the top 2 elements of the stack, duplicating the top element, draw, these sorts of things. And we have, this is bfunc is similar in that it's a stack based language, but it's 2-dimensional. So instead of just reading through your program in order, you can direct using these arrows which direction it's evaluating in, right? So this is like, the branch is like saying, okay, go up if the thing is true, otherwise go down. Like it's very like, it's kind of gamey in a sense. Welcome in Colonq 1234 also. Thank you for gaming. And hello Faraz99. And good night computer. Good night Demoniac too. What an interesting thing. Yeah, it's an interesting thing that's real. It's kind of cool. So can we step through this? We gotta step through a bunch here. Okay, we got 2 on the stack as expected. So now we got 2 2s, 3 2s. Put 9 on the stack, read the value of 9, which is 89, so it's Y. I should copy from memory too. This is swap those, so it's 289. Push 7. write 89, write the U, right? Add 1 to put 1 on the stack, add to make 3, duplicate, put 9 on the stack, compare, it's not greater than 9, go here, go down, repeat, right? Retro Boy the game dev, welcome in.
First blood.
Did I click something weird? Did I terminate? Did I terminate here? Hello, thank you for the follow, Hoxie-chan, as well. If I just go and I don't sleep, it just terminates. Why do we just terminate? Oh, error. Invalid instruction 105 at 38.2. Where is... Oh, we put these eyes here because I keep trying to enter insert mode. Fuck. You win. You win! Exclamation point. Okay, we put it in the box. This is way beyond that. Nested for... Yeah, I mean, honestly, like... I mean, shit's complicated either way, but this is mostly complicated because it's difficult. I'm too out of it to understand what's going on. Yeah, I mean, please, we're doing something sort of weird today also. Thank you again so much for the raid, and please enjoy your rest. I hope you have a restful weekend. You'll see me in your chat at some point saying hello, hi. We'll catch up, but enjoy your rest, please. Main game now, real stage. We have the real challenge now, the comprehension challenge. This is the real game here. This one's the real fucker. This one is going to be the comprehension challenge. Okay, challenge. Edit only white space. Thank you, Joker Dan, for the follow. Did you create the filter for? Yeah, it's not actually a filter. It's all custom software. This is real text in a terminal. If you have Netcat or something, you can see me in your terminal too. And we wrote the renderer, and I'm using someone else's library for the face tracking. But yeah, it's all custom. It's all on GitHub too. Brainwaves, yeah. Sometimes we have those. Sometimes it happens. So we're trying to edit only white space, edit only within the square, terminate both threads normally, output exactly, you win. Welcome, Poorly Branded, thank you for the follow. Okay, this is going to be scary mode. This is about to be serious scary style on this one. So how do we even get in to fucking anywhere? How do we even do? This looks like a bunch of numbers being entered. Can we see what this says normally? There's a bunch of P's here, so we probably want to copy to memory, and then if we run, it's just going to go forever. It's going to go forever. Can we see what we're peeing? Can we see what we're peeing? I mean, you can see this moving here. This little gizmo is moving around here. What does that character even do? Is that the bridge character? Bridge, skip next cell. So it's just going down and up. This is going down and up. This loop is just going here. I noticed this thing, this funny little gizmo prints. Oh, it does break character. Damn. Welcome in, Blue Whistle. Also, hello, Blue Whistle Chain Machine. It's good to see you. Okay, so this just moves up and down. So interesting things. What do we have access to here? We can only edit white space, and we can only edit within the gizmo. Like, okay, now it goes off the end. It's broken itself after the one thread has broken itself after some point. So making that thread having something happen there. I wonder. Maybe we'll have to see. We'll have to determine what these things exactly. This one's going to be a fucker. Can we copy from memory down again to restore order? So okay. This thing here, like, I feel like this goes around. Okay, if we didn't have this bridge here, we'd go in. We'd write 0, you win. We'd write 0, you win. This does it again, going back. It just goes, this goes forward, this just goes forever right now. And this down turbine, and okay. What is our fuel that we have here? What is the fuel that we have here? The fuel to our fire. What does the exclamation point do? What is the meaning of this? This is logical not. So this going this way, this is dupe, not go down. And then what is underscore? Is this branch? I thought this is underscore, right? This is underscore. Yes. I presumably it's subtraction otherwise. Okay. Okay. And then going this way, this is just like a literal, this is in string form, the character for termination. So that might be useful. We have quite a bit of space though, right? To like, maybe this is a scam. Maybe I assume there is a clever solution, but can we make a scam solution? Can we only edit? It says we can only edit edit only white space, edit only, like, can we put liquid cake? Like, does put count? Can we put over non-white space characters? Oh hell yeah, I'm Geyser. Congratulations.
I tried a lot.
It's good to see you.
A ton of time studying. Not really. So I'm
not
proud
really
to say I'm not joining it. LMAO.
You're not joining it, LMAO. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I hope things go. Congrats on the acceptance, if that's one thing, and also congrats on not accepting their acceptance. You should send them a rejection letter. Big ups, not gonna lie, honestly, hell yeah. So if we can make thing, like, because we could just write a program that outputs you win here, and then like sort of trivially like, wow, it's Geyser. It's the famous chatter and streamer I am Geyser. Like we could just write ats around, right? Like we could just write an at to one of these locations. We'll send in general. Hell yeah. We could drop one of these funny at characters around here. How will you get the code? Oh yeah, that's another problem. How are we going to actually get the code somewhere? That's probably yeah, I mean, okay, that's a better thing to think about. Like how does the code, where do we start at all? What is this T? T is unconditional branch, you said? What is the meaning of this? The famous streamer, he's Geyser. Yes. Can we sleep long style? Let's go sleep long style. And then let's pause all, make it sleep short style. And then let's start stepping. Okay, because you skip that from, oh, T is just, it's threads. It's going threads style. You go both left and right. Okay, now I see. So this one is going to go all the way over here. It's going to go over here. Yeah, it's fork. Okay, I see that. And we skip over this. We're skipping. And then we're here. And then we're here. And then we're in this. So what is this one? How does this one work? We go loop, we go around style, and then we go over this way, and then we go back up style, and we go around this way. Okay, excellent. So is there anything we can do here? I mean, there's nothing we can change to. How can we? This code pointer seems like, I mean, there's no white space that it goes over. Right? There's nothing we can change that's going to intercept this pointer at all. So let's look at the other one. What can we do about the other one then? Because the other one, this one has a whole bunch of promising ass white space in here. Presumably well, we can't edit here though. We can only edit inside the box. We can only edit inside of the square. Hello, Mog. The other one, this one looks like fucker territory. This one, I mean, I assume this is mostly to get more than single digit numbers involved. Welcome in Mog, though. You aren't allowed to edit the other one. Can we shout out Mog? Any Mog champs in the chat? Simply edit the bridge. Well, we can't edit. So the rules are we can't edit non-white space and we can't edit outside of the box. So what does... Let's see. Ladder logic stream when Colonq. What is ladder logic? Okay, we're going down. This will jump over here. Okay, we're going this way. Okay, 9, 9, 4 plus, okay, 13 plus 22, 22, 1, P. So what did that write? What did that just write? So it was 22 is written to 1, 2. 22 is written to, where is 1, 2? 20, Is this wrong? The left third removes one cell of the border of the square. Yeah. Is this the case? Is this the case? Thank you, CalOLONQ123. This is, can we go? I wonder, what did this, we need to reset. We need to reset. I want to see more clearly what this is doing. Coords are pop. Oh, yes, it's 2, 1. Yes, yes. It's 2, 1. It's 2, 1. It's 2, 1. I see. Is this? Y is 1, X is 2. Should be here, right? And it is 22. And this is not a space now. This is not a space now. I wonder what the this is probably just for storage, right? This is just a funny little, this is just save that value, okay? I think that's true. Okay. 3, 3, 1 P. So at X1, this is what we're using for or elsewhere, right? It's X1 Y3, no, other way around. It'll be here. It'll be next to this. I assume you're just going to write to this row, maybe. You're going to put 3. Okay. Do we have, we run P again? Are you 3? Are you 3? Or do we read you? Yeah, you're 3. You're 3 here. So we save 22 and 3. And then similarly, we're going to save 0 and 4, 1. 0 and 4, 1. If we go down here, we're going to save 1 in 5, 1. So these look like coordinates a little bit to me. So we have 22, we have 3, we have 0, we have 1. Okay. Let me go over here a bunch. Every one of my friends that live in Brazil further convinced me it truly cannot be a real place. It's made up. Interesting. I see. Okay, 2, 1, which is the current value of 21. That's our 21 situation. 2, 1, get. So we're going to get 22 on the stack. Duplicate it once, sure, and then get 3, 1, which is currently 3. And then we're going to get that coordinate. So can we start writing out, like, let's actually write out like some pseudo code that does this. What are we doing here? What are we actually doing here? Pronunciation does nothing yet. Some pseudo type code. Let's do our little experimentation here. I don't know. Let's do another begin source C password for LLLL. Yeah. Let's write this. I don't know. Int. Let's just write x equals 22. Y equals. Well, let's call these A, B, and C because X and Y is going to be too confusing. Y equals 3. C equals 0, D equals 1, right? So what are we doing so far? We're saying A plus we're getting A, we're getting and the X coordinate for the get is 3, 1, which is B. Get B A, right? So what is at X3? What is at Y3 X22, right? What is that? What is over here? Where is 22? 31, 22. It's here. It's this column, right? Isn't it A, B? Yeah, sure. We should write this in a better way. Let's just say x equals a, y equals b. Sure, we'll write this way, right? This seems fine. So 22 is the column here, right? Presumably, I wonder if a will ever change. And we're getting 3 here. We're getting this value. So this should be 32 after we get this. Yeah, we get the space here. And then where to next? We swap those things. We go string style. We push that to the stack. And then we swap those again. We swap those again. Or do we? Why do we have a 3? Oh, I was reading this like one character off here, I think. We swap those, we push 3 to the stack. We push 1 to the stack. We're gonna get 3 1 again. Let's actually note what these are. Right, this is 2. This is 2 1. This is 3 1. This is 4 1. This is 5 1. The cursor is what just ran and is a bit broken for bridge. I kept forgetting the. Oh yes, I see. So we have 1 here. We have 3 1. We have 3 1 here. We're gonna get 3 1. So this is getting B. This is getting B. And then so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put x equals a, y equals b, and what are we putting to it? We're just putting 22. This is so if we're putting 32, I guess, right? If we step, we get, okay, so we have 322. We're putting this, and we're putting 35 there again. Is that the idea? And the 35 is, where did we get the 35? Where the fuck did we get the 20? Forsen spotted? Forsen identified? Where did the 35 come from? We need to. Was that the result of our get? No, I don't think so. Right, this was 32. Where did we get the 35 from? We need to know. Result of get was 32. Yeah. Did we add the result of the get anywhere? This is before the swap, maybe. This was here's the result of the get on the stack. Oh, the 35 is this. The 35 is this. Yeah. So we're gonna write we're writing this. We're writing this character to the stack, right? That's what we're doing. The 32 is still there, right? So we're writing. We're gonna write that.
LCOLONQ.
Yeah.
We
so
might
now
hit the
35
drop
is here.
sometimes, but
Hello?
that's a huge no-go.
How much drink? Please don't
keep
do
my
that.
circuits
Please don't
clean
do
of
that.
anything like that.
Please don't do that. You're just gonna get me
No.
banned from the
If anyone
API.
is considering
Mental
harming themselves
clarity.
or others,
Mental
it's
clarity.
important.
Let's thank God. Yeah, GPT is filter style. Okay, so we go over, we write, and now over here, LCOLONQ. Yeah. What is this? What are you? What is your nature? You're just duplicate. Yeah, sure. So now we have 32 again. We have 32 again, and we're gonna dupe it twice. We're gonna dupe it. We're gonna dupe 32. So we're gonna dupe the index, the thing that was here before, twice. 32, 32, and we go down. So now we're gonna put / on the stack. 47. What a country is women's cup size, average cup size the largest? Are you using Bard? It's it's Google Translate TTS and Chat GPT for the chat
If
thing.
I had eyes,
Let's
I'd roll them
let's
right
see.
now.
This
But
is
since you
branch.
ask, the
This is
land of
branch
the, let's
now.
say, bountiful.
This is thank you for clarity. This is branch. So this is we go we no, this is just subtraction. This is just subtraction. That makes, I was like, why the fuck are we branching? Why is computer question 100? Wasn't it 1000 style or something? Computer question, I think it's always been, I don't know, it's always been cheap. It's I'm unsure. I'm unsure of the nature of thing. Okay, this is subtraction, so this should give us 15 or something. Negative 15. It's other subtraction. Norway. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now we bridge. We jump over here. Negative 15. We jump over here. And now we branch. Now we got the branch action going on here. Okay. So we've branched. So this subtraction is used as equality, right? This is an equality style subtraction. This is, and if we go over to this, so what direction does this shit go? It goes move right if value equals 0, left otherwise. So the finishing case, when these things are equal, so when the value that we read is equal to 0, the value in the cell is 0, then we go down here and do other shit. When we, oh, so that's interesting. So if we put, we can get onto this code path instead if we put 0 here. So if we, I mean, we can't really write 0. No, if we write one of these already to there, right? So if this starts off as some, like what did we read that was 32? What did we read that was 32? What was the, thank you for letting me drink water. I appreciate that. What is 32 style in the web zone? What is the nature of, we got this man ASCII 32 is just space. Okay, sure. If we I'm trying to think. So what did we actually end up subtracting there? We subtract, we need to go back. We need to terminate, we need to reset. We need to go back. We need to go back over here. We need to go run style. So what are we subtracting? What is the thing that we are subtracting? Can we pause all? Can we make you run over? Let's see. Let's see here. Just dropping by to say have a fun stream and a great day. Thank you, Kai Guy Nikki. I hope you're having a good time. We're trying to learn bfunge right now. We're getting bfunged up. We're getting, let's shout out Kai Guy Nikki. We're learning this funny little language that Liquid Cake 1 has written a little interpreter for, and we're trying to sort out what the deal is with that. Why are we not seeing the stack now? There we have stack. There we have stack action. That was just the initialization at the top. Okay, cool. Okay, this is sure 35, which is, we ran it again. We didn't reset. We have to reset first. We have to copy the memory down, terminate, go over. Never been befunged before. It's sort of a scary thing to be, right? It can be a scary thing. If we go again, let's see. You can let it do the initialization stuff, and then we want to see where thing is. We want to see where thing is. Drag the speed while it runs. BTW, yeah. Let's just pause all here, and let's step this. Okay, 22. We're gonna get what this whole thing this thing does is it gets this here. So this is 32, right? And then we do the swapping around. This is getting, we're putting back there. Now we're writing this there. So it was 35. It was 32 originally. Now it's 35. We dupe it twice, and then we take slash IC. So if it's 47, this will be 0. So if this starts, let's make little notes for ourselves. If coordinate if coordinates 22 3 is slash will move down in left box in left box style. Okay. So if this is slash, what happens? Like what? Let's just try that. Let's just if we copy here, those keycaps sound interesting. Yeah, these are. This is a. It's a funny keyboard. It's buckling springs. It has springs that buckle on it, and it's a replica IBM Model M. It's very cool. I'm an enjoyer of that thing. So if we terminate and we go, let us go. Let us begin. This should make us, so instead of we will branch and then we'll go back and then we'll be down here. We've at least explored the maze a little bit here. We should see something. Welcome in Golfy. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Let's see here. Unicomp? Yes, it is in fact a Unicomp. I'm really fond of it. I'm probably more fond of it than I should be, but I'm especially fond of it because I don't know. My dad got it for me when I was young. My dad is not a computer person at all, and he thank you Fartingle for the third follow, the triple type follow. Yeah, it was really sick. I'd love to own one. Yeah, so I've had it for a really long time, and I'm gonna keep using it. Yeah, it was sick. So we go this way now.
Yeah, you can't have it.
And you can't have it basically. Okay, what is $? What is
it's mine.
basically it's mine. Yeah. Pop value from okay, now we just discard
Can you
these.
close this behind me?
Yes.
I'm going up to eat.
Okay, enjoy food. You close, I'll turn the door.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Excellent. Thank you. We have to operate the doors. One of the 12 sets of doors in this room. Okay, we dropped twice. Okay, we're back. We're back here. So now what do? Now we make does this make -1? We make -1. And now we're in the maze. LCOLONQ is back. No, LCOLONQ played the melon game for a little bit and then has now departed to go eat food. So we should probably put what we need to. Well, we can just record it in our notes. Okay. So now what is the style that we adopt? We go down again. We go up style. And then we go 2 -1s. And we're gonna get 4-1. We're gonna get 4-1, which is C, which will be 0. 4-1. We got 0. And then we multiply. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Welcome in Celeste Kira. It's good to see you. And then we're gonna swap. We got -1 0. And then we're gonna get 5-1. We're gonna be getting D. Should be 1. We have 5-1 and we get 1. And hello Edward Urahara as well. Welcome in everybody. It's good to see you. We're currently learning bfunge. You can see that it's pinned. The link to this if you want to play with it yourself is pinned. So we got C. So currently the stack looks like the stack at I don't know, 19. Welcome in Dog with glasses on. That's an awesome. Thank you for the follow and thank you for lurking, DJ. This looks like the stack here looks like it's gonna be D -1 C. Hi Celeste Kira, what's up? So now we multiply these to get -1 again, and we get C again. We get C again, or we put to C. Then we put -1 to C. So C is now so we're putting D times -1. Welcome in T Mutilation 21. It's good to see you. We set D. Wow. So we set D equals how do you say D equals, or rather C equals D times negative. Set C equals D times -1. Yeah, that's real. And what is next? We do D style again. So real. Hello. So I'm sorry. I'm afraid I do not speak Spanish. Let me translate. I see the mention of Inglés here. Can we say translate.google.com? It looks pretty good, although I don't speak, but I do understand English. I see. Thank you. If you want to just, I unfortunately am not a Spanish enjoyer. I don't know Spanish, at least. So just for ease of things, if you want to refrain from, because I can't like moderate messages in Spanish. I'm sure you understand. Actually, just reached the top of the mountain recently. There's a cool dev who works on a game like Celeste. Oh, do you know? I know them actually. They're a friend. Do you know? Is it Practical NPC? Big Gay Mikey. This is Practical NPC. They're working on a Celeste. Yeah, they're a friend of the stream. They come around all the time. I love their stuff. They're getting ready to Kickstarter soon. Yeah. They're really cool. Yeah, we love Practical NPC around here. So this is set that. It looks so good. Yeah, it's super polished. It's very impressive. Thank you. Practical NPC is also live. We got the reverse shout out. So we go over here. We go 5-1, and then we set. Then we're gonna set. What is this 0 here? Are we swapping? We're setting. Set D equals old C. Okay, is this how it goes? Como Crieste to Avatar. Oh, I see. I mean, you're only for curiosity. It's on GitHub. It's on GitHub. Thanks for the shout out. Thank you for the shout out, Practical. We were talking about you. Someone, Big Gay Michael here, was mentioning that there's a cool dev who works on a game like Celeste. So that's you. It's here. Team Mutilation 21. Please English only if you don't mind. This is like, let's set C prime, set D prime. Okay, that makes my brain a little happier. So okay, this is fine. We move over here then. We take the space character. We got space on the stack. 32 on the stack. We go down style. Is this actually? No, it's not. We're good. Practical NPC, cool and good streamer. It's true. It's very fucking true. And then this is gonna be. What is this? This is get A. Now we're getting A again. It's this value again. It's gonna be 35 because A gets overwritten. Dog, welcome Duct Tape DevOps as well. It's good to see you. Thank you, Dogwit2 Inspect. We're trying to debug some bfunge. We're doing a little bfunge puzzle. It's linked. Thank you for the follow as well. So we're gonna get A. A is, wait, why is A? Oh, it's A is up here. This is A. A is this. A is 22. This is different. We're getting we get 22. We swap. How is the 32 on our stack? Where did this fucking 32 is the space. 32 is space, and then we dupe it. And then we're gonna read. Then we're gonna read B. Then we read B. Should be 3 still, right? That's sick. GitHub, yeah, hell yeah. So we're gonna read. We're gonna read 3. We're getting 3 again. And then, what the fuck is your GitHub profile? What is my GitHub profile? What does it say? Machine made of fire. Colonq's basic tool. Fig. Renderer. I don't know. It's just a bunch of projects. There's not too much on there. You have all this ASCII art. Have no GitHub. Oh yeah. This is not my. I use different. You see, Duct Tape DevOps. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have like the social features. I don't have the lore. The lore kind of predates me. I don't know about all this lore stuff. There's so many things. I have like 4 fucking GitHub accounts at this point, so I don't know all the details of how you're supposed to do this stuff. So we get 3. This is B. So we got A, we got B. And we dupe them both. We dupe A and B. Then we get D. Which is currently 0, right? Currently 0. Thank you. I really would thank you for ASCII art is blowing my fuck. Thank you. It's real text, by the way. If you have a terminal, you can type here. Team Mutilation. I'm please English only. Please my friend. Please please. I would appreciate. I would appreciate big time, my friend. Yo. Let's can we go over? We get D, so G is 0, and we add D, so we take D prime plus B. Yeah. And then we write that to where? To where? Absolute legend. Thank you. I'm trying to maintain legendary status. We're writing that to B. B equals D prime plus B. Okay. Cool. So that's just gonna be plus 0 at the start. Makes your PNG tube look like a tube TV. I see. Wait, dog without glasses? Dog without glasses PNG is true? Wait, I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore here. Is there deep lore? Is there deep lore? Read me as visual nuke. Let's see step. Let's see step. Okay, we're writing this to B. Okay, so B should now be 3 still because we added 0 to it. And now this is swap. This is swap. So now we have, this is A again. Man, this is fucked. Man, this whole thing is fucked. Tell us about the lore. This shit's scary. Yes. Please use translate, because otherwise I'm just gonna have to use the translate service, and I don't want to. You know, you could do it just as well. I'm the main man. Is your allies? Wait, your allies? You're linked up? That's crazy. We're gonna get C. We're gonna get C again. So now we're gonna get C on top. We're getting C prime style around here. Serious. So C prime is -1. We're gonna add that to A. That's gonna go up here then. That's gonna go up here then. We're gonna take 1 off of A, and then we're gonna write that back to A, and then we're gonna go back to the. Oh, we're gonna go back to the start. We're gonna go back to the start. So this mode lets us. This mode lets us go backwards. This one lets us go backwards. This is a backwards mode. This mode is backwards. So what if we? This makes it so if we have /, we turn around. We turn around. So let's terminate. Let's copy to memory down. Are you a robot? I'm just sort of a person. Mode is backwards like myself. Yeah. This one we go backwards. You have to tell me if you are. That's not part of the rules. Everyone thinks that's robot rules. That shit's not in robot rules. They didn't make that up. They didn't add that. If we go, what if we make it go a little faster? Can we make it go a little bit faster? When we get down here, is it going to go backwards? Is this gizmo going to start going backwards style? We gotta see. We gotta see. Now it's going. Now we made. Oh, now it's going this way. It's going sideways style. Oh, because it's the 22. It's the 22. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is gonna make us. This is gonna cause. Oh man. Oh fuck. We can escape with this. We can escape with this. I don't fully know how it works still, but I know we've observed an effect. We've observed an effect, and we can use the effect to escape. I think we got to escape the matrix now. We got a serious. This little fucker. Oh, we can double jump. It's double jump. It's a double jump type game. This is double jump gaming. It's double jump gaming. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do we have here? Hello, OMG is Godzilla. We're solving B-Funge. We're doing B-Funge related puzzles, and we're gaming. This is major gaming moments here. Hello, OMG. OMG is Godzilla. We're doing major style gaming moments on stream. If we go here instead, what if we put this as at? What if we put this as at too? Is that it's gonna? I don't want. If we double jump, we made it up. Okay. If we double jump, I want to be careful. Does this do the right thing? Okay, it's got to walk down. It's got to walk down a little bit. Be a good addition to any conversation. I see. I see. Is this going to make us go? Are we going to go serious here? Okay. We're in other mode. We're in other mode. Okay, now we're going back. Now we're going seriously back. Okay. 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 Normal termination. So we managed to terminate one of the threads. We ran our own code here. This went up. I think the way this works is it turns when it sees it. This was going to keep going until it hits the exclamation point. I think it turns when it sees a non-space character, and then but it changes to left and right when we see the slash. I think it's that sort of thing. So we can do whatever the fuck we want now, right? Because now, thank you for the sub, Duct Tape DevOps. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Duct Tape DevOps.
Today, cake and ice cream is on its way.
Duct Tape DevOps.
Been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
While we all cheer. Okay. This is it. This is it. This is so fucking it. So if we have slash here, this gets us where we need to go. This gets us seriously where we need to go. So this is going to replace this with the thing. It's going to replace this with jump. All right. So we go here. We're going to jump here. We're going to go here. I think here's where we need to be. Let's test that out. Does this terminate for us? Is this the terminator? Make it go fast, please. Okay. Will we see normal termination? Normal termination. Normal termination. It says if people plagiarize me. That's crazy. That's crazy. We got normal termination here. Terminate. Okay. So now we can just go here and we can do whatever the fuck we want now. We can do literally anything that we want ever. I like Aphex. Okay, the problem is we have to like, if this thing is going to come back for us, it's going to further disrupt our rhythms here. Can we, like, what if we, do we have time? Can we go over? Like, if we go over, if we say over, fun Discord update. Thanks to noted Colonq Eudemoniac, average frames are up multiples. Turns out 2 lines of culling is valuable. I see. Oh, hell yeah. Very sick. Yeah, culling will do that. It'll help you out from time to time. Okay, we're gonna go over. I just want to be in the zone that has much space. I want to be in the spakeplex, if you would. If we let's actually well, I need to do that before. We need to copy this down. We need to set this. We need to set this to /. We need to set this to over. We need to set this to down, and we need to set this to over. And then we need to set this to, I don't know, die, perish. I'm gonna copy this up so we have our little work in progress program going. And if we go, begin. Culling is the best solution to too many things. Yeah, you're a culling enjoyer as well, Yellow, but you were explaining that nifty thing you made for the video game the other day, right? That seems quite cool. Okay, we get to normal termination. Sure. Terminate. Copy from memory down. Okay. So what do we need to do over here? What do we need to do over here? Printing you win shouldn't be that hard, right? I didn't make it. I'm not nearly that intelligent. I think you are. I believe in you, Yellowberry Hacker News. What if we just write our, like, obviously the right way to do this is to use this in here somewhere, right? To do things over here, but I sort of want to just cheat, right? We have to just terminate, but let's terminate the other thread first, because now it's not useful for anything, because now we can just run whatever code we want. How do we do that in a sensible way? Well, I think the loop starts here, right? So if we just change the character at, what are you, 115? If we just change the character at 115 to at, then we're fucking golden, right? So if we just say, okay, quote at, what is this? This goes y x, right? So we say 1 and then 6 9 nice plus p. Stay gold, pony boy. Hell yeah, thank you. If we copy this up and then we go, Does this do the right thing? Does this do the right thing for us? Does it serve? Does it, as they say, serve? Okay, we're looping. We're going. Need some water. We gotta pour some more water here. Normal termination, normal termination. So we've satisfied one of the objectives. Very nice. So now we can just cheat. Now we can just copy. Hello, Estrella, as well. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Estrella. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? How is your Friday treating you? I hope you're revving up for a good ass weekend. Can we copy from memory? Copy to memory down. We're solving a little puzzle that Liquid Cake made, Estrella. It's very good. Now you can feel. Yeah, we're feeling like we got away with something. Hell yeah. Let's do this style. We can go up style, and we can go. We'll even write it. We'll write it in a fancy way. This is such hacking. Was was this not how you're supposed? I thought this was how you're supposed to do it. Actually, it's over for me. Is it probably you're supposed to use this over here to manipulate something over here in a certain way? This is so not the intended solution. Yes, is it actually over? Wait, I forgot to do the quotes again. I was like, when you mentioned like how are you going to get code, like I was like, of course you're just going to get some arbitrary, we're just going to get some way to run whatever code we want, right? Did we just luck out stumbling upon this thing? Okay. We literally escaped the matrix. There's a solution that does not involve writing code. I've only seen 2 solves and both use this approach. I see. Okay. We could does not involve writing. Oh, I mean, it involves writing code in the funny little DSL that this thing basically interprets. Right? Is that the idea? Like just bouncing. We'll try and do that next. We'll try and restore ourselves to normalcy, and we'll try and do that thing. That seems exciting to do too. Because I can see this other slash here. Are these like bouncing? This is like a bouncing situation, right? Like I don't. It sort of is. I don't know. Well, not really like bouncing, but like you can sort of like redirect the thing. I don't know. That seems. We can try that. We can move a skip around, maybe. That's what I'm guessing. Okay. We're gonna do this style. We're gonna do this style. We have to do the other way around, though. This is bad. This is going bad. You're actually going oh, yes, we are. It is bouncing. Okay, we were right. We're so back. We need to do the other way. I'm horrible at this. I'm horrible at thinking vertically. You win. You win! Exclamation point. Excellent. And then if we do let's save that up. And then we go, please. Okay, let's see if we print you win and exit both threads. Let's see if we exit both of the thread zones. Can we get somewhere? Okay, there we go. We're here. You win. Normal termination, normal termination. Okay, so we've satisfied the conditions of the problem. Output exactly, edit only white space, edit only within the square. You win. Okay, we did it. We fucking did it. Also, this is funny. It's VT like VTuber. It's wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like an underscore VT situation. It's like a suffix VT situation. This is like when there's a CTF competition and someone. Well, like again, I thought this is in the spirit of the thing, right? Okay, now let's try something else. Let's see where we actually have to skip. If we just go to comprehension challenge again, we change to baby steps and change to this, then copy down. Okay, so we can do bouncing style now. We can now do bouncing style. Would this be the same if we had gone this way? I think it would have, because there's the check a backslash. There's another minus here, and this goes down here. Yeah. And this is just, oh yes, so it's negative. It changes it. It sets it to 1 instead of negative. Yeah. Okay, we're so back. Okay, we're doing bouncing stuff. We can bounce around. The new lore is that we can bounce around. It's very bfunge-like. This is sort of like a bfunge within a bfunge, right? So instead of redirecting the program counter around, we're redirecting this funny little thing that is a skip inside the existing program. We're going majorly bounce mode here, gamers. This is crazy. So How can we make this thing? Maybe let's think about how we can make this thing print you win without doing issues. How could we edit this thing such that this one prints you win? If we go around, we're just going around, whatever. Going here, putting this as a skip would do something, because then we go here, we print 0, you win. Like, let's just see what happens when we do that. If we change this to this, if we just go, where do we get? Stack underflow. Okay, that's sort of sensible, I guess. Where is it happening? Can we terminate? On column 29, row 2. Where the fuck is that? Are we getting here somewhere? Oh, we're going up this way. We're going, yeah, it's the wrong gizmo. But reading about NixOS after reading your bio, wow, it looks, yeah, NixOS is really, really awesome. Yeah, if we have quite a few NixOS enjoyers around in the Discord. I've been an enjoyer for quite a while now. I think it's like, it's great. I will talk about that for a very long time if you get into NixOS. We have, actually, if you're interested in trying it out, there's a guide that I don't know the author, I'm not affiliated with it, but we found this guide that we're calling the anime guide, and it seems like a decent way to learn it if you're interested. Okay, this is wrong, obviously. Because you want to skip, you want to go down here somewhere. How do we get there? I guess we could write code. We don't want to write code. The idea is to not write code, right? Do you have to bring it around? Well, gross, yucky. Like, we really want to go down here. Style. That'd be ideal. How do we do? Like, I mean, let's just change this just to see like what going down there does. What does going down there do? It just prints you over and over again. That's sort of exciting. Why does it print you over and over again? Because this branches based on A. Does this need to be bigger? This needs to be bigger style, maybe. Is this 0 like a counter? So that maybe indicates we need to enter somewhere else. Scroll up a little. Oh, there's tons of things going onto the stack. Can we pause all? What is this? Why is many thing onto the stack? What many thing enters? These are letters. These look like letters, if you ask me. This is just the string, right? Step, you. Okay, I mean, it's the everything we're not printing on the string. Okay, we're duplicating this, and then we go, sure. And then we branch. We're branching based on the actual character. Oh, we need to get in from the other side is what's happening here. We need to get in from this step. Yeah, step is just walking through. Like, you can see the red square, the pink square is the instruction that we're currently running. And then step is just advancing it. It's the one we ran last, actually. Oh, this is, yeah, so this is what's happening here. We need to go, How do can we copy again? Reset, please. So what do we want to do? I mean, I think sort of naturally, you made a tricky one here, Liquid Cake 1. You made a tricky, this is a good puzzle. Is how do we get? First of all, how do we get here? How do we get off of the main loop kind of situation? And second of all, how do we create So what does this do? Duplicate. Is this drop? Is this going to require us to go both ways? I think it is. Oh, because this goes this way. Can you run this? Welcome in B Samoloilov Dolor 1988 Vlad. Thank you, robot. I appreciate you. This goes this way. Well, this will go immediately this way. What does this little loop do? This loop, is this dupe, and then exclamation point is, what is exclamation point? Fuck. It's, oh, it's not. I see. And does not, if it's zero, if it's non-zero, it pushes 0. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Another Discord update. Pubnix is not coursed apparently. Oh yeah, there was that thing, right? There was, it's only cores when it doesn't return when it doesn't return HTTP error or something. That was the lore. That was the lore that we encountered. The extension breaks in the case of if someone doesn't exist or something. That's, I think, because I'm just adding the cores header stuff. Oh, not the API one. Pubnix. Oh, Pubnix is not. Okay, we can do that. You're Devin. We can make that happen. I'll have to think about how to do that, but we can do that on stream probably. I just have to edit the config. Gaming. Oh yes, okay. Well, we'll fix that thing. We'll fix that dang thing. Let's see. I want to solve. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get some more water. So we'll have brief BRB and we'll be back and we'll address all of these difficulties. So it's time for wiggling. It's time to make sure you move so you don't get blood clots in your legs and arms and elsewhere in your body. So we're gonna go over to this zone. We're going to this zone, and I'll be back momentarily in 40 seconds. Okay, bye. Computer, I had a realization. I realized something. I remembered something, in fact. I rarely remember things. The thing that I remembered, also goodbye, Team Mutilation 21. It was good to meet you. The thing I'm remembering is that Liquid Cake referred to this as a breakout or Arkanoid or something, right? This is, you can bounce the ball. That's the ball that we're bouncing around, and we can bounce it according to, yeah, I think that was mentioned. This is breakout. So we can actually make, we need to control the ball. So let's try doing some funny things with the ball. So something I just thought about, something I just considered, something we just considered. Like, if we were wondering how to obliterate this thing, if we were wondering that, like, we could do something that's like this, right? Or we could do, let's try something different. Let's try something that's like this. It's like this. I don't know. Can we, does this work? Does this switch again? Hello, welcome back, ModClonq. Welcome back. Can we go like this? And then like this? And then like a bunch of these things? To keep going back. Is this a thing that's real? Is this real? Can we see that? How do you go? Will you go over? You're walking over slowly. Slow walk movement over. I just want to see how this moves. Okay, it does move the way we thought it does. And this will bounce back. It'll bounce back and destroy. It will break the brick, and it will bounce back again. And causing stack underflow, and it will bounce back, and it will break. It'll break the next brick, and it will bounce back again. You see, we can do multiple destruction. This is not just a destroy one character. We can destroy many characters, multiple characters. In fact, now we are in fact gaming. So how do we? Yes, so many characters. ModClonq. Do you want to try the? You can learn Bfunge, ModClonq. It's honestly pretty. You're gonna play Slay the Spire instead. Okay, cool. Thank you. So we can go back again, and we can go back, and now it's gonna stop. Now it will cease. Okay, but is there a rule that we can't? I mean, if we put something here now, if we put slash in, is there a rule we can't edit the program while it's running? Can we edit the program while it's running? That seems interesting, potentially. Like, we can put all sorts of funny little things here. We can write our own little, we can make the ball just go around forever. The ball can just be trapped forever. That's a speedrun strat. Okay, good. We won't consider that for the main playthrough here. But the ability to edit the program while it's running is very cool, to be fair. Very cool. So how the fuck do we do this? How do we make this thing do the thing that we desire to fulfill our heart's desire? So this seems like a promising place to edit, maybe, because if this is a space, or if it's the ball, it'll always just keep looping here. But this will let us edit something in the interior angle. This is a way to break in. So if we delete, what can we delete? What can be deleted here? What can happen? And how do we get in here in the fucking first place? What is even going on with that? We can definitely make something that clears out whatever characters we need to. As far as printing goes, right? I assume this little gizmo here is supposed to be part of a loop to print things, right? So if we get into here, how are we gonna get into here though? How are we gonna write the thing? Fulfill our heart's desires, please. It's so true. It's so true. I don't. What are we going to do, Big Gay Mikey? Big Gay Mikey. Whatever are we going to do? Can we? How do we get in the first place? We still haven't found a way in. We haven't found a way to make it go here, to make it go to here. Other than obliterating this character. Oh, I guess we can go down. We can do downward style obliteration. Of part of the heart. That would make sense. Hello, Vesdig. It's good to see you. If we go That would get us there, right? That would put us in a we're so in situation, I think. What if we, like, let's say that. Does that put us somewhere slightly interesting? I usually fall back on interpretive dance. Hell yeah. And if we're gonna have to put, I don't know, dash here or something. Welcome in, Connie Dev. Thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. It's good to see you. Fellow Scandinavian developer. Can sleep go faster? I don't think we can actually. This is sleep. We can maybe sleep 0 milliseconds. That might also be possible. Okay, there we're in. Detected. I gotta shout out Connie Dip. Connie Dip, we're writing B funds right now. I hope you had a good stream. I hope. What are you working on, my friend? Now we're in the Y zone. Here. Okay. This is gonna further obliterate though. More obliteration is going to occur as we move off of the screen. Now we're out of the Y zone again. Now we're back in the Y zone. The stack growing rapidly. Terminate. Copy to memory. Okay, so that's how we get in. We get in like that, basically. Finland is not Scandinavian. I see. The more we know. Let's we go this way. Is there any way for us to loop forever? How do we make the other one exit cleanly though? How do we fucking do that? Making this one terminate cleanly is going to be hellish, isn't it? That's really scary. That's scary as fuck. Is that going to require something? Denmark is. I prepare an alternative Godot Twitch lib to gift that is makes much more user friendly and supports a lot more stuff. That's awesome. Hell yeah, Connie Dev. That's good to see. It starts skipping sleep as you move more right. Oh, it can do most. Oh, this makes it go faster. I see. It skips. It only sleeps a little bit then. We can make it go very fast. So terminating this thing over here is what's going to be scary. How do we make this thing fucking terminate? Is there even a termination over here? Or do we have to write that? Wait. What is 018? What is 018 is here. So this writes the termination over to here. God damn. Denmark bad. Denmark is the only one I have any sort of affiliate. I had I know someone in my family went to school in Denmark, so I know that's the only one that I know anything about, or like that's the one that I have any sort of investment in. So this will make them both terminate. If we go this way, if we get set on this path, this magical little path, that's what makes us terminate here. And this this pops. Oh, this is null term. This is loop to print the string. This is less complicated than I thought. Okay, so the way this happens, this pushes 0 and then the whole string backwards. And then this duplicates duplication. And then this takes not, right? This takes not thing. So this takes, okay, is the thing on the top of the stack 0. And then we go down here, and then if it's 0, we go right, we go over here. So if the thing is if the thing is not 0, we go over here, and we print it, and then we go over here, and we go up, and we go left, and then we pop another thing off we dupe this top of the stack again, and we check it again, and the new time, because we've already popped one here, and we check it and we keep going. But if we do hit the 0 at the end of the string, we go over here, we go over this style, and yeah, basically. So why does this end up only printing Y forever? What is the deal with that? What is the deal? So we're duplicating Y, checking not. We need to walk the stack a little bit. We need some stack walking a little bit around here, I think. We're gonna have to walk the stack a little. Let's go back to this style. Let's go back to this style. The Swedes are on thin ice with Surströmming and making us Americans confuse them with the Swiss. I see. Let's go. Let's going. We'll pause all when we start getting the ball near where we need it to be. When the ball starts being near where we need it to be, we're going to pause. This has been a very satisfying puzzle, I think. I like this. Thank you so much for building this thing, Liquid Cake 1. It's very good. It's very, very good. Okay, so we're gonna pause when we get close to where we need to be. What's powering your on-screen chat? Emacs. It's Emacs. What else? What else, Blazy? It's but yeah, it's we hit go again. Oh, I terminated instead of god damn it. Terminate, copy from memory down, reset. Fuck. The only thing I dislike more than the Swedes and the Danes, we buy Sweden if you win. We have some rivalries, heated rivalries occurring. Okay. We got to go there. Let's make it faster. Okay, that's gonna get us too fast. Terminate, copy down. A little too fast for us to even pause it. I didn't do my edit. Fuck. Over, down, go. We'll pause all here. Okay. So now in this goober, we need to step the other one. We need to step all. We need step all. We're down here somewhere. We need to step all many times until the thing moves. We need to step all. Step and all. Where are we now? We're down at the bottom. We gotta wait one more tick. Step all. Okay, there we go. We should get back in there now. So now we only need to step this one. Now we only care about you. Now you are the only thing that we care about. We go in here. We push 0, and then you win. We duplicate the top element of the stack. We say, okay, it's 0. Sure. We go. It's non-zero. We go down here. We consume the thing. And which direction are we going to go? We go this way. So we print Y. And we skip over. Oh, it skips the next one. We don't go up. We go back in the loop. We need to destroy here too. We need destruction here. That's what we need. We need destruction there too. Oh shit. We need to destroy this one. Oh man. Iceland is not target acquired. Target acquired, gamers. Target acquired. So we have to do this one first. Okay, terminate. Copy to memory down. So what do? We need to go all the way down, which it will do naturally. We go all the way down. How do we get back? How do we get so back? However are we going to get so back? This needs to be. We need to go up. It needs to be an up situation. But how do we go up and then over again? That's crazy. Oh, we need to go. I think we need more space. We need to bounce up. We need to use the walls. We need to utilize the walls. This is going to bounce us back, and we're going to bounce back. We're going to bounce back over here, and then we're going to go up. We need even more space than this. We need to take off like most of the fucking heart at the bottom. We need to take off most of the fucking heart, gamers. We need to go here. This will eventually break through. And then we go up. We go up here. We'll hit this. We'll bounce back down. We'll hit this. We'll bounce back up. We'll hit this. We'll bounce back down. We'll hit this. We'll bounce back up. We'll hit this. We'll delete it. We'll bounce back down. Then we go back over here. We go back over here. And we go up. We go up again. We move up. Move upwards. Welcome in Must Broke Real. Thank you for stopping by. We move upwards. Uppies. Uppies, major uppies. We move over here. We move over here. We go down. We move up. We need more. We need move space. Space. We move down. We bounce off this. We move up. Bounce off this. We move down. Bounce off this. We move up. I'm going to make us move over this way so we have enough time. It will be fine though, because in the time it takes to move one space, we can exit the entire thing. But I just want it to be nice. Okay, we copy from memory up. We're going to have that saved now. Now if we run, if we go style, what if we go style on this? Okay, ball is moving. Ball is moving this way. This way. Oh, we need more. We need more. We need a protection. We need to terminate. Terminate, please. Copy from memory. Copy down. Restore. We need this to be different than the way that it is. We need this to go over and then down like this. We need more room basically. We need more room. We need this to go this way. Okay, now, hello grown man LCOLONQ. Hello Otter0_. Currently reading manga The Climber, wonderful piece of literature. That's very cool. I have not read that. I've been thinking about reading some more manga recently, but I have not actually embarked on the journey yet. We're trying to solve this B-funge. Grown-ass man playing with letters. Yeah, it's true. We need more. We need even more. No, we have enough now. There's enough now. Okay, we go over, we delete bottom the heart. Heart destruction. Heart slay the spire destroyed. Okay, now we go up, down, up, down, over. Lib AA will never die. Up, over, down, up, down. You win. Normal termination, baby. You fucking win. You win gaming. Wait, do you have to print you win exclamation point? We don't have exclamation point. Wait, is the puzzle it says you win exclamation, there's no exclamation point. There's no exclamation point. Oh shit, that's just okay. Ignore that. We didn't have to print that. This is a bug. This is a bug. We changed it. Output exactly you win. Okay, we're good. We're so back. We have successfully solved the puzzle. Excellent. I'm afraid I've spoiled most of this. This take only 3 hours. I mean, we've been I don't know what the speedrun time is. You can definitely speedrun this way faster by editing them. I know what you mean now. You could definitely edit the map to manipulate way faster. But yeah. I would encourage, I mean, I'm afraid I've spoiled it a little bit, but maybe my just rambling was not enough to spoil it for people who are just listening idly, right? So it might be worth it. So you have to break the exclamation part to win truly. Which exclamation mark? Which could we print an exclamation? It'd be very hard to print an exclamation. We'd have to run code then. We have to escape. It's a solved problem. Damn, yeah. Like in the you have to break it over here too. Yeah, that's really funny. Wait, that's really funny actually. Let's do that. Let's make it so it also modifies. Yeah. Okay, we copy from memory down. And then at the end, what are we gonna say? The end when we get up here for the last time. When we go, how do we get over? How do we get here in the first place? Oh, this is when we go here, and then we can go down again. Does this? Yeah, we can go down again. We can go down again. And we can go here, and then we can do one. I mean, I think it might terminate first. Yeah, the ball is too slow. It had to be on the first gizmo. You can easily break it from the start. Yeah. That seems promising potentially. I would have to space everything out a little bit more, but like that's not too bad, right? Right. Well, this just goes this way, right? We actually don't have to do too much, right? Like it's just a one of these, and then one of these, and you like that chat message? Most educational yet most deranged stream. It's true. Thank you, Shrabi. I appreciate that, Shrabi. As always. And then we can just go like this style. And then instead of this, we do this. Is this how it goes? Is this, can we copy up? Copy up. Okay, does this destroy the you win? Does this destruction you win? Excellent. Oh, I think it's going to. Okay, I think we're back. I think this achieves victory while destroy. I don't get this game, but I enjoyed this stream. Oh, his stream's not over yet either, Big Game Mikey. This was just merely, this is one of the many games we have to investigate this stream. This is one of many gamer moments. Winning achieved. This is the true end. This game has multiple endings. This is true end. We need to play Bad Cops game. We gotta play Prod's game. We gotta investigate so many different games around here. And we haven't even classified a single fucking medal yet. Okay, good. We got there. This one is true end victory. Excellent. This is this is genocide. Previously that was the peaceful ending. This is genocide Undertale. This was the Sans fight. Okay. Excellent. The ball becomes part of the heart. That's nice. Did it end perfectly? Wait, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute if so. Yeah, it did. It ended right here. That's sick, actually. Hell yeah. Very, very, very good. Okay. So yeah. So what's up next on the docket, guys? What's left on the docket? GG. Yeah, good, very good puzzle. The things we also have, we have other things to do. We have chambers. We have chambers of L. Chambers of L, Prodsy Pods video gaming. And we also have the Bad Cop MMO. I put this, we can just put that there. Chambers of L. The infamous even Prodsy Pod video title. Can we open this? I wanted to see, this is very small version. This is web version. It's very small. There's jam version linked here. This is Chambers Jam. This is the original version. This is new version with click to start. Is there any way for us to make this larger? I've been thinking about this myself. Called Outdoor Boy. I don't know what that is. That sounds vaguely, I don't know. Can I make this? Why will it not run my thing to open up the dev tools? I cannot get dev tools. I cannot, it's eating my mouse. Control plus right, you can just Firefox scale. It's eating all my keyboard inputs. If I click up here instead, can I get inputs instead? Can I zoom? Can I right click on zoom? Can I do anything? Can I inspect element? Is there anything I can inspect? I just want some kind of something here. Inspect. Okay, there we go. We're back. And now if I'm here, if I'm focusing this, no, it just zooms that. Unfortunate. How do I make the page zoom? How do we make the page zoom when it's eating my keys? It's munching on my keys a little bit. I don't have anything to click. Do we re-enable user Chrome? You can't zoom out. I have even not clicking, just refreshing the page raw, it's eating all my like if I just refresh page, I can't even refresh like that. If I open the page and then I zoom, like it's eating every key binding. We need to solve the channel of One Man Camping in Wonderful Wilderness. And oh hell yeah, I'm a fan of stuff like that in general. It's fucked up. Control a mouse wheel works. Didn't know keyboard didn't. Oh, we can control a mouse wheel. I forgot that exists. I never do that. Okay, we can do zoom style major. We can do zoom style major in. Okay, that's too much. We're going off the edge. Okay, this is Prodsy Pod video. Wait, there's music. We got music in Prodsy Pod title game. This is a little guy. This is Colonq. We call him Colonq for short. We gotta do hairstyle. We gotta change hair color first and foremost. We go gray mode. It's Chambers of L. We gotta pin this one. We gotta pin this one instead. This one gets a pin. Hi Colonq. We gotta send this one in chat here. Fig. Twitch say please greetings to Colonq. Greetings to the Colonqer. Can we pin this message? Pin this message forever. Manually unpinned to end of stream. Okay, there we go. Hi Colonq. Colonq, yes. Created with Game Maker. Okay, we have to do pants. To do torso. This is Colonq. Pants, torso. It won't. Okay, there we go. Pants. 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 Be fully, please. Be go all. Be go all. Why does it not? Okay, be go all, please. Be go all. Be go all. Be go. Okay, there we go. Be go all. All cosmetics are unlocked because they didn't have time. You have a lot of cosmetics. This is hard. We got to do the verified here. Can we see them all? Bright idea, Eureka, developers, wizard hat. Is this a git? The game ender, glitch gremlin, symbol of flight. I'm geezer. Hell yeah, nature. So we have soy milk. It's soy milk. It's friend of the stream, soy milk. Holy cannoli! I love soy milk. So soy milk's so nice. Soy milk is just like an incredibly pleasant person. Very good friend. Tinfoil hat, the law, bad cop, friend. Okay, we gotta go friend mode. You know we're going friend mode. Benoy, cute guy, eval apply symbol, not ears, ox, ghoul mode, gamer, gaming, :3, cool shades, cat ears, yellow. Okay, we're going. We gotta get friend on here. We gotta get friend. Half of the cosmetics are streamer reference. Hell yeah. It's friend style. Okay, we save Colonq. We're going major Colonq. Soy milk is a cherry. Yeah, shout out to soy milk, big style. Soy milk is like, yeah, crazy cool. And also a teammate in upcoming Minecraft events that we're about to go sicko on. Okay, this has online mode on, peak mode move. You can reset save, resolution, 1x, screen shake. We keep these defaults. Keybinds, we can see. Okay, we're not going to rebind, but we want to see. Spaces jump, left mouse button attack, right mouse button throw. Thank you, Soy Milk's live. We got the shout out back. I'm sorry, I don't like to. I'm sorry for shouting out Soy Milk while she's live. Retry is F5. Confirm, enter. Attack is Z, throw is X. So these are keybind forms. Up, down, left, right. These are, we have a, I don't know, we'll see. We can see how that moves. Aim, reverse, cancel, escape. Confirm is enter. I can't press escape that easily. I don't know. And mouse aim and shoot exists. Okay, these are alternate forms. We're gonna go we're entering. So this should be shoot. Can we move? I was not in insert mode. We were in normal mode, so we couldn't move. So shoot, pressing shoot reduces my gauge, but I don't think it actually does anything right now. And it goes down by less every time. It stops at 10, and we can hit throw, and that resets to max. Koi milk called you very sweet. Thank you. Soy milk very good. Soy milk very good. Mouse aim and shoot exists. Friend OP nerf when. So true, Mustbroke. Okay, if we go outside of the window, we can't. We have 3 weapons. We'll be all reliable. Can we fall through platforms? Is that thing? Hello, Baxter Crook. Welcome in. Thank you for cue ball friend explosion. Thank you for that. Okay, we can fire. Is this weapon durability on the left? You have chosen your class. What if we waste all of our goop? What if we spend every goop? We're losing goop levels. You can see the number decreases by 1. The goop is decreasing. Will it go to 0 though? It doesn't go below 10%. What if I spend all 9,980 goops? Okay, here's the zone. We can look, right? Look, what does look do? Look is, I'm pressing arrow keys and that's just aiming directions, I see. What is over here? Is this death? Oh, now we're in the game. Okay, very lag. Major lag type moments. We may need to download local build. Shift WASD, I see. We're experiencing major lag gaming. Major. Okay, we're gonna have to work this out. I think I'm trying to move and I'm going too fast. Okay, we're gonna try. This is it's linked in the description. This is Chambers of L. This is Prodsy Pod's jam type game. Welcome in, Danktown Bunny. It's like playing volleyball and like hi, hello. These are foe. We can kill foe. Die foe. Foe must perish. Perish foe. Okay, foe is perished. We lost almost all of our hit points. This is, I can't really, okay, we're gonna have to download local. Is there local? Prodsy Pod? Is there local? I think we established there might be local. So we can maybe local. Game Maker is not very good. This is post COLONQ. Yeah, it's also on this machine. This has like, this is on some fucked up GPU setup. There is local. Okay, cool. Is local, did you put local in Discord? Did you put local in the exclamation point Discord IRC? Where if you're not there, you should go there. Can we see? What if we go up? What if we go up? There's releases on the GitHub, on prodzypod/chambers GitHub. How was your mood these winter days? I'm feeling quite good, Otters. I've been getting outside. It's nice to be winter when you don't really have to do very much. When you don't have to do very much in terms of snow handling and things like this. Chambers. It's okay, it's good. Colonq Game Jam. Friday build. Linux.tar.xz. Let's see. Okay, we're not going to be building this from source. So we're going to be trying to build this. Can we go chambers? CD chambers. You have any sunlight? It's decent. It gets dark very early. It gets dark sort of early. Can we get this shit? Okay, we can. Okay, good. Can we get this? Okay, good. I'm glad we made the folder. Chambers of L. Okay, well, we might be making... Can Steam Run handle this? Welcome Hardcore X Hunter, Limes Blink, thank you. If we chmod... Well, it's probably already chmodded, right? We're fine. We can do that. Can we... Let's just gamble. We're gonna gamble on Chambers of L working. Steam Run may be able to handle this. I think probably. Oh, because we need... It's one of these little gizmos. Okay, libcrypto. It does not have libcrypto.so.1. Okay, so this may be a Nix adventure, and I'm fine embarking on that adventure. The classic, yes. This is an adventure that we got to encounter when I ran Baldur's Gate on Gentoo that one time, and then that's when I was wishing that Gentoo was Nix. But we can probably do this on Nix. The missing libraries are contained within. Oh, I see. Oh, they're right here. You already put them here. I don't know if SteamRun actually edits the LD. I feel like SteamRun doesn't change LD library path, but I wonder if this environment variable will preserve. You ever grasp the sight of White Knights? I don't know what that is. Is that like northern? Is that a term for the Northern Lights? Vampire Survivor, but with Pokemon? Yeah, that's the next hit game. They call it Pal Survivor. It's called Friend Survivor. That's Friends new. Yeah, you catch friends and they protect you. I thoroughly enjoyed watching you work out my game thing, but please enjoy, get some good rest, Liquid Cake One. It was wonderful to have you, and thank you again for the very engaging puzzle. It was very fun. Let's see, temp chambers. Do you work? You work. Okay, functionality. We need to make. Okay, it's sort of lag. It's sort of lag a little bit. Maybe I'm just not used to this. We need to make Colonq again. Good night, Liquid Cake. Yes. Can we do Colonq again? What if we just randomize? Colonq will now be random form. We're gonna get cat ears. Okay, I'm fine. We made what Colonq looks like. Can we do new game? Friday build. I like their title screen. Okay, this is movement. This is some movement. It's minorly okay. It's okay. Nights during which the natural light remains high enough. That is, the whole light reigns only of twilight. Yes, I'm not quite far enough south for this. Okay, you can scam it. You can get both. I got 2 weapons. I munched up the second weapon. Oh, I have them all. This is just like a hidden mechanic where if you know, you know. That's crazy. I don't know how you switch weapons, but we're gonna have to see. If I drop this weapon, if I throw, now I have sword. Now I have sword. We have every weapon. The first getting away with it of the game. Okay, we've gotten away with it. Now we're here. Okay, this is much better. It's still a little bit lag, but it's much superior. Is there foe? Can we see up? There's nothing up. Can we see left? There's foe. There's foe. I think we want bow. We're going to want bow for this one. This is a moment when you want the bow. These foes are going to be menacing. This is going to be a menacing ass foe here. We go through. Okay, good. We got him. We got him. We got him too. We got him times 2. We got treasure chests. Treasure chests? We don't have them. Yeah, maybe in the very north we do. How do we get this? How do we get you? How do we get you? What is the meaning of getting you? Has base lag but no super enemy lag. Okay, excellent. What is the meaning of you? How do we get you? Are you enter? Are you button? Can we press button to get you? Maybe you're looking at my game right now, friend. Yeah, we've created. ProdzyPod has created video gaming. This is valid. You shoot at it. Okay, good. We got spear now. The game, they put spear in this game. There's so many foe. There's so many foe. There's so many foe. There's so many foe. Okay, we got open. We're entering the chambers. Hello, Kiggles, as well. Thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. We got double spear. We're playing a game that ProdzyPod made. It's linked in the above. Yeah, we don't get. Yeah, again, maybe in the very like. Yeah, I don't think we have that sort of thing. In the U.S. as much. Definitely Canada probably has this phenomenon. Okay, other item. Maybe this is like weapon energy. Why are we? I don't know why 67. That's probably that's our goop. All reliable. This is maybe worse. What if we go melee style? I think melee style might be the best to reduce the amount of foe. Yeah, generally you want to be we strive to maximize foe reduction. We're going for maximum foe reduction techniques. Okay, this foe proves a challenge. A challenging foe. Okay, can we get up further? Is there any way for us to get up there even? I don't know if we can get up there. Foe should definitely be on a downward curve, yes. We're minimizing foe. All classes' weapon is good except mage's. Mage is expert mode, double getting away. Oh, I see. Mage, you have to do scams. Can you switch weapons with buttons somehow? Do I have to drop every time? Can we get War Spear? War Spear seems good, but it only has 10 units. War Spear's units is only 10. They occur in summer, yes, and in winter you have it never gets light, right? That's a thing that exists in zones. Oh, War Spear is really good. I'm glad we got 2 War Spear. I only have 0.5 health. I'm gonna perish. I'm about to perish. War Spear's tough. You gotta be really aiming style to get War Spear. To get War Spear, you gotta go major aim style. What is this? What is this? Can we cycle through the weapons? Iron sword. Wife material? It's wife gun? It shoots backwards? Oh, it shoots down. It's a power blast. The first funny weapon? I see. It's blast style. Okay. We actually jump over this at all? We perished. It's so over. It's so fucking over. We perished. We got to get to at least a boss, right? It's essential that we get bossing time because, like, if we don't get bossing, it's major over. You can line it up just right and have it look like you're wearing. I see. It's skirt style. Hello, gamers. I've returned. Welcome back to Mater. Okay, this is the zone we're in. There may be other paths we can take. We've yet to discover them though. We have to fire at foe fire mode. These guys are powerful. These guys a little powerful. I get jealous of people living in South because you're able to contemplate stars in warm summer nights. Yes, it's that's a very poetic thing to say almost, actually. I don't know, that's very nice. I think that the winter has a lot to love though as well. I didn't perform the exploit to get all the gizmos. There's new foe. It spawned new foe. Is this a special foe or just normal foe? It's normal foe. Okay, good. Good. We're going over here. Time with the boss is strongly... Yeah, you got to get there. Alaska gets it. So oh, yes, I forget about Alaska. I always forget Alaska exists. The existence of Alaska is a mystery to most Americans. Oh, that gave me max health, I think. Okay, this one also unreachable again. I just shouldn't clear these rooms, right? These guys are fucking scary. These ones, when you see these guys, I jumped right into his shots too. When you see these guys, that's when you know things are about to get fucked up. Multi-shot. We got quad damage. The US is New Zealand. It's a foe that dropped from above. I see. There's multi-room foe simulation here. Oh, big chest room on this one. Wish for anything. It's a big chest. What do we wish for? We don't know what to wish for yet. We got wish. First wish. First wish. First wish. Welcome Tayumisi. First wish. Boss. Boss. It fizzles. Wish fizzles. We have another wish. We have another. Can we wish for items? Like if I wish for a wife, if I just wish, does it fuzzy match? If I wish for a wife, it fizzles again. What was it called? War spear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wish obtained. We got wish. We got wish on that. We got wish. Okay, it just goes through the platform. Doesn't go through. Okay. This gets us hat. It's hat. It's a level 9 spell. That's a major spell. Magic tricks. What is magic? Oh. Magic tricks has a long cooldown, but it spawns an orb. LCOLONQ gaming. Godot. It's so true. It's 3 chests. 3 chests. 1 durability. Oh, it's already done. It's already done. That's crazy, actually. We wasted it. We wasted it. This one is boot. We got boot style. We got health. We got mystery. We got plus mystery. Jeez. Okay. What does boot style do? War spear. This is gun plus. We got gun. It only has 40. It has 40 goes on gun. Gun has 40 goes. It's gun plus, LCOLONQ. It's gun plus for when you need to kill. It's for when it's time to kill. Okay, these foes have major. I dislike them. Do projectiles go more than one screen? Class synergy. Okay, we're gonna die. These guys are so scary. I want to hit them with my gun plus though. Okay, there we go. We got him with the gun plus. Okay, cool. Cool. Major league cool. Okay, we got the cacophony. Cacophony, healing, plus health. Major spellage with a side of class synergy. And I'll pass on the gun. I've got my code snippets. You pick bow, so all range weapons. If you lie still with clean night sky, you can feel earth rotation by seeing the stars. That's actually very cool. I wish I mean, honestly, we could all spend a little more time watching the stars, probably. I think that sometimes. I've been known to think that. It just goes end. This is end. Fake Taimisi is a mage for sure. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we gotta go down. We gotta go down. Hello, LCOLONQ.
It's hug time.
Hello, it's hug time.
Hi.
Are you being scared by the intimidating aura of the chambers of L?
I love the little guy.
The little guys.
The little gremlin.
We're gamers. Yeah, I just hit that. I'm a gamer.
I like it a lot though. The color schemes are really cute. I like.
I just died. I'm a gamer. No, we're good. I like how they glow too. We can't get this chest. I should have just skipped that. Multi-shot action. HAL 8080. HAL 8080 from 2024-23. This I'm so over. I died instantly.
Oh no!
I died instantly to his magic weapon. The magic weapon killed me instantly. We perished. He has 250 fucking health points. That's crazy. Big fan of lenses of all type. It's true. Optics freak. I can get in here if you want to top. I don't know enough about optics. I'm a lens user more than a. I'm not so much a lens user and developer just yet. A Linux user and I'm more of a lens user, but I do like them. I think they're very cool. Wait, do you mean optics in the sense of real optics? Optics real or optics false? That was scary. That boss was scary. We need to slay a foe.
You're dead. So
Yeah.
yes, I think it will.
Well, I mean, that's just part of the lore. We're talking about cameras. Yeah, we're talking about functional programming. Welcome in Re445G. Hello, it's good to see you. We're so back. The physics of optics. Oh, I see. You don't mean like pro-functor optics. You're not like we're not talking like pro-functor optics. You're not talking like Haskell lens library. The qualities of okay, cool. Because now I don't even have to pretend to know anything about that. With Haskell lenses, I have to actually next time try using this hat instant death. Okay, we gotta find hat. There's lore here? Functional reactive programming, sort of something like that, vaguely. It's sort of adjacent. Okay, we can get over here. Okay, that's gonna do us good. That's gonna do us major. We're in level 2 now. We leveled up to level 2. We're hitting it level 2 style. Okay, this is gonna help us serious style. You're doing this is major skips. Why the FPS? I think it's just Game Maker Studio is kind of poor. Well, we didn't do we would have to do the other skip to get over there, I think. Okay, now we're here. This is different chamber. It's a different chamber. The chamber of L that we're in, it's a different one. I probably should make this full screen and like capture my mouse the second getting away with it. We're learning all the tactics now. I mean, I think this is the bow is definitely the easy. Bow is easy. We see up. No chest scam. This one you just go up. That's crazy. Can you see up more? Oh, it's big. It's big man. It's the big man. Everything's cute. It's very good. Can we kill big man? Last time when we killed big man, we had the gun, I think, or we had the war spear. We're killing.
Like the movie.
I mean, I think Game Maker, you can do just like, isn't Spelunky Game Maker originally? You can definitely do things. Oh, it's split. It's split style guy. It's Western style guy. It's Western style guy Amos. Okay, we only have to kill one to get the reward. I probably shouldn't waste all of my weapon. We got skirt. We got skirt. Game Maker is really powerful because you can do things. It's true. What's slime from Minecraft? Oh fuck. These guys are real foes. These guys are such foes. They're so much foe. I'm gonna die to them. They're gonna kill me. Bros, it's over. Is there anything even is there down? There's not down. There's just chests over here. Man, there's so many foes. There's so many foes. Game Maker is powerful because it exists and people talked about it on TIG Source. Yeah. The nostalgia it brings to all those late nights on old forums. That response was shockingly fast, Fake Tiny VC. That's sort of remarkable. It's sort of remarkable. Weapon switching is kind of difficult to do. Does this do 1 damage or something? Is that why it has so much? It does nothing damage. It does 0.1 damage. This is not going to be good. This is not going to help us out. It does... okay. Iron Sword Plus. Okay, we died instantly. Okay. Excellent. We'll do one more run. One more run. So we want to beat a boss. I want to beat a boss. I need to defeat... I still don't know what the gauge means on the side. We haven't figured that out yet. But range... We're definitely going range weapon first. Because that seems to be the thing that is going to really boost us up. Okay. Let's see if we can do major skippage. Major skippage. Thanks for the... Enjoy the food. Thanks for the tasty nom-noms.
Uh-oh. I didn't.
Nobody liked that. If we go back this way, is there middle path? No, this is the path we've chosen. Maybe you can do some sort of jump boost tactics. This is fucked. We're in hell. We're in hell, basically. These guys are really scary up here. You don't want to get in the way of these guys. They're spawning. They're going away. These guys are really gonna make things difficult for us. This is gonna really make things a little tricky for us. When they get these guys with the little hat. When you get hat guy, that's gonna really cause problems. I tried it, but I fell out of the world. Yeah, probably the non-jam build is maybe. I know we were encountering that. I'm going wrong gun. Need to go Iron Sword Plus. Please die. Okay, thank you. Game build is unstable. Is fall off stale? Yeah, it's stale. Range has guaranteed. Yeah, that makes sense. These guys are fuckers. These guys are going majorly fucko mode on us. Okay. Okay, can we go up? It's kind of hard to go up. Okay, chambers of L. Open up the chamber. We see what we get. We got different. Oh, we died instantly. We perished to off-screen laser. It's hard to go up because yeah, it's sort of difficult. I think what I'm gonna try and do is I'll call this for now, and I'm gonna try it again on my other PC which I think is more juiced up, and actually I can give power, or I'll try the Windows build on my Windows machine, which may also be given power, and then I'll investigate, because I think the central gimmick here is Prod actually wrote up a very, very nice. If we go to the prod zone, if we visit the prod zone, matter of Windows and SES, I see the prod wrote up a really, really detailed log that is a fun read if you're looking for things to read. This is fun stuff. And Prod Z Productions has their mechanics, and one of the mechanics is that the bosses are other people who have played the game with their weapons. Like it's like we got some parallel style activities. I think the server just got finished recently. Platform specific boxes. Yeah, I think before it was doing like some kind of like, it wasn't upscaling correct, or I don't know. Either way, yeah, very, very good work, Prod. This is very impressive considering the time frame, and also considering like how much, like this is like a full ass game, right? You have like you have assets, you have music. It was interpolating between pixels, cursed. Yeah. Link to the write up, please. Yeah, we will post the prod write up in chat because it's very funny too. It's good thing. It's good materials. Twitch say here, this is the one. That's where you should be if you're interested in Prod Z Productions. Looks promising. Yeah, it's super sick. It has interesting ideas. It's good. Clap. Yes, major congratulations. Okay, can we actually look at our save? Is there save editing mechanics here? Can we witness that? Chambers, save.json. Are there secrets? Do we have any secrets? We have elo. It has elo in this, and runs, and kills, and weapon unlocks. Died to, enemy block, boss, knight. Tells us all the enemies we've perished to. Colonq is our name. Hell yeah. It tells us what we've killed too. I wonder. Frick, elo is a fun idea. You can sort of imagine something like that being, especially since the bosses are like fighting against. So maybe like obviously players with higher elo might create higher bosses if their performance is higher. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe elo is something else. Maybe elo is something else here. I'm unsure. It'd be interesting to hear. I guess we can look at the source too. I don't know what Game Maker Studio source looks like, but we could investigate. We could peer behind the magician's curtain. Yeah, I guess you get matched with equal tier bosses as a minimum. I see. That makes sense. Very, very good. Either way, this is cool. This is cool thing. Okay, I think next on the list of thing is the Bad Cops zone. It's like JavaScript, so you can read it probably. Yeah, I imagine we can sort it out. Bad Cop zone. Let's put the Bad Cop zone in the pins as well. The bad zone. It's time to enter the bad zone. This is where we go. If you just SSH into this, it'll just be your current user, right? So that's a reasonable thing to paste in the zone. Welcome back, Dead Sun Prime. Good to see ya. Fig Twitch say it's time for the nice zone. Okay, this is the one. We got to pin this one now. This one goes in pin. Put a pin in this. Manually unpinned after stream. Man, I really enjoyed that Liquid Cake 1 game, but it took. I gotta have to think of another stream now. I gotta think of another theme for Tuesday, because now the things I'm gonna do today, I'm gonna end up doing Tuesday. But I already thought of like, oh, it's metal theme. I guess we talked Minecraft. It's fine. You know, see, est a la vie is what I'll say to that. Qu'est a la vie. Easy come, easy go is what I say. So we're gonna SSH mmo.badcop.games. So we're gonna do that right now. Let's begin. Heck yeah, lag trade. MMO. We're typing MMO ssh.badcop.games. Everyone SSH. Everyone get on here. Everyone, if you're a gamer, if you know SSH, if you got that, get on here. Okay, we're here. Chat disabled. Press exclamation point to enable. I'm gonna enable chat, and if you say a bad word, I will personally perish. I will personally perish. Can we say T to chat? Hello, computer. There we go. We're chatting. We got chat bubbles. Where do we live? Are we use arrow keys for this shit? :D. Okay, has a sensor. Good. How are you implementing the sensor? That's something that I'm interested in. We can see each other move. What does the 1 look like? Is that another player? It's other player, I think. Is there any way to look? Can we see controls? Is there any help we can press? Any helpers? Any helpers? I used a Go module. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm always worried about censoring because I could just do like a word list, but then the word list could appear on the stream. What good timing we have. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Funbase Alpha. Okay. What is foe? Fart. Hello, LCOLONQ. Found healing potion. Found healing potion. How do I see my inventory? Empty mug, healing potion. What are the controls? You can press E. E is the controls. Okay. How do we fight foe? I'm the only one who's getting loot here. I'm the only one who's epically looting. Let's go north. Hello, gamers. Okay, we're going north. I love the chat boxes too. North. Okay, let's go. Let's slay foe. Where is foe? I assume these S's are foe. We're gonna slay this S. Good. Out to lunch. Shop closed. Do I press enter to continue? Okay, good. This is a town. We're downtown. You have a whole town here. I see a person. The caves east of here are scary. What is west of here though? Can we see what is west as well? Why are you in my house? That's a really good question. I don't know why I'm there either. I like the people. I hate my neighbor. God damn. God damn. Who are you? I'm afraid I just sold my last person. I'm sorry. You can have mine. We go west style? Okay, I'm not giving that. I just promised that. It's an empty promise. This is potion shop. We're going west. Heroic. This is sort of tragic. Hello, fighting annelids. You can get on here. You SSH into the thing that it says. Bad Cop made this. This is zone. There's potions up here. Up in the area. Dave's house? What is Dave up to? What's going on with Dave here? Is there any way to see who other people are? I love that person ASCII. Thank you, Saya-chan. It's funny because I can pretend that you're complimenting me. I can pretend that you're complimenting me. It's Dave. I live by the cave. It's to the south. Okay. The cave is to the south. You can't see their names. No way to see others. Okay, let's go up here. Those M's look Pog Castle. Oh, hell yeah. What are these doors? You must be level 7. We need to level up. You're doing great, sweetie. WW Para Shake. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Musfrog. I can always count on you to WW Para, to spam WW Para emotes, WW Parasi emotes. Is this evil too? You must be level 4. We have to go the other way. We have to. This is we're on rails here. We gotta go to the east. It's going east. We're using Ruby on Rails for this one. We're going east. We're going east and we're going up. Don't leave me behind here. Hi, friends. Hello, everybody. Okay, this is evil. Bat. Melee attack. Fists. Bats. But it's Batat video games. Deal 3 damage. We've slain Bat. Bat has been slain. What is this A down here? Bat. Melee. Fists. Is this real time or is this turn based? Is this real time with pause? Okay. We can't get through there yet. We can't see what the A is. Bat. I'm leveling up. I'm getting major level ups here. I'm missing. The bat's missing too. 2 damage. Bat dead. Bat death. The player numbers are their levels. So that's, yeah, hell yeah. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel here. Wait, yo, Prod Z Pod. It's secret tunnel time. We're going major tunnel time. Major tunnel time. Bat. We fight bats. We fight bats, major, extreme style. Deal 2 damage. Hell yeah. Welcome in Michael Hunt 1122 also. Wait, also, we gotta shout out.
Michael Hunt's been here a lot.
You've been out here. I forgot to. They've been here the whole time, but I gotta shout them out too because I saw you live the other day and you were doing. It was cool. You were playing. You were gaming. You were RPG style gaming, and I like that. Hello. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We're continuing. We're level 3 now. Shit loot. Okay, make sure if there's loot, everyone needs to roll need. I promise that everyone needs to roll greed. I promise that I'll roll greed as well. Is this other secret passage down here? What are these X's? What are you? Is there secrets? Why can you move across the X but I can't? Why can you go in the X? Do we have to go the other way? What does the X mean? North style? Okay, we're going north style. Let's head up north.
Drink water.
Drink water. Is this major foe? A? Found leather armor? Yo? Do I have to equip this? Equipped leather arm. Oh, you know it. Is this weapon? I didn't even equip a weapon. What did I walk in on? Welcome in odds. We're gaming. We're gaming. You can SSH into mmo.badcop.games. Do you press escape to leave? Okay, there we go. Is there other way? Is north the only way we go? Is loot shared? Do we all have loot, or is it individual style loot? Okay, we gotta go back. Let's go south style now. Yeah. Let's get on down south here. I have loot as well. Okay, good. We're all looting major. Okay, this is back in town. We didn't get to level 4 though. We didn't get to level 4. So how do we get to level 4? We escape? Yeah, we escaped the cave. How do we get to level 4 now? We gotta let's proceed in normal way. Follow me. Follow Bad Cop. I can't see. You're going south too fast, Bad Cop. You're going south too fast. There's stream delay. Let me say I'm me. Okay, I'm me. You're here. I can't tell where the fuck everyone's going. It's too fast. Okay, someone's going down south over here like they mean it. Okay, is this open now? You must be level 4. This is 4 style. This one you got to be 4. This one you got to be higher. We already checked this one over here. This one's major. This is 7 style. Meet in town. Okay, let's meet up in town. Everyone meet up in town. If you're going around here, we got to go back to town. You're a bad cop. Okay, here's bad cop. Cop bad. Cop bad. But where is good cop? Okay, you're going to this way. You're going this way. Okay, we're gonna be here. Yay. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up and up more. Oh, here's foe. There's spider. We ignored this path. This fucking room. You fell in a hole. I fell in a hole again. You go reset when you fall. Do you die when you fall in the hole? No, you don't. You don't die. This is MMO game. This is truly MMO gaming. This is truly, yeah, you can change theme. You can do theme change on this. This is scary as fuck. This is scary. We are solving it with slow. This is actually, you actually created MMO gameplay here. We have to brute force. We have to brute force. The more of us there are, the more good it is. The more good it is, the more good it can be. Let's go over. There's so many people. There's so many gamers here. There's many Clonkhead. Many Clonkhead on the... Hello, Bug VTuber. We're going over. Whole moment. We truly live in a post-hole society. Many are saying this. Okay, we fell. Okay, someone else fell right in front of me. Someone else fell right in front of me. Jets wave, thank you. I might need to reset. No, I don't want to reset because I'll probably lose everything. It's probably over then. If we lose, we need to level up. We need to kill these foes so that we can. Okay, foe, skeleton, mug, skeleton 4 damage, fight. Hello, bug. Welcome in. Hello, Johan 3 spur, 4 damage, skeleton. We slew that foe. I fell in a hole again. We're slowly exploring the nature of the room. Does it let you fall into holes you've already fell into? I don't want to try. I'm kind of scared to try. Okay, skeleton. Melee attack. We need to drink healing potion, I think, honestly. Heal for 7. 2 damage. Melee attack. Skeleton, miss, melee attack. Okay, 4 damage. Okay, we're good. We're so back. What is this? This is MMO. You can see in the description. It's the pin message. Bad Cop made this MMO. Okay, here. Melee attack. Wait, do you heal health? Oh, we leveled up. That's how we healed. This is Bad Cops, and we're level 4 now. Skeleton dealt damage. Healing potion. We need to heal. This skeleton's so powerful. We keep fucking dying to the skeleton. Okay. There's hole up there. That has free armor trimming. Okay, what is the H? What is H? Maybe we should have gone for H before we went for hole. before we went for skeleton. Is this the Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, this is actually called Shadows of... It's heavy armor. We got plate now. I probably should have gotten that before I spent all that. I spent all my health potions. It's got 16 AC. This is ascending. This is ascending AC. This is kind of crazy. I'm more of a Thaco fan. I kind of like descending. Yeah, skeletons hit fucking crazy. Okay, I'm good now. I've slain skeletons. I'll wait. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna start going south. I'm gonna start heading the other direction here. Everyone meet up. Oh, there's more foes in here. We gotta fight these. We gotta fight the weak foes. These are bats. Can we just kill bats now? Bats better get fucked now. Yo, I'm in? Hell yeah. What the fuck is a Thaco fan? Defend your position. Okay. I have not much health. Is there trading in this? I feel like I'm gonna die just due to slow attrition, right? I'm gonna die to attrition here. Really using SSH. This is cool. Bone Crusher. We gotta get the Bone Crusher. We missed so much in this dungeon the first time. And these guys are chipping me away. He's playing BG1 as we speak. All my homies. I love descending AC, actually. I have opinions about this. Skeleton. Okay, is this skeleton gonna kill me? This skeleton could kill me. I died. I'm dead to skeleton. I'm dead. I'm level 4 though. Do I just have 0 health now? Can I just... What happens? What happens? You feel refreshed. Oh, you just go back. You don't actually die perma. You don't die perma, and you keep your level. You keep your level. Now I am skeleton. I'm form of skeleton now. We adopted form of skeleton. Okay, we're so back. I turned off permadeath. Okay, that's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Given that it's finite resources and kind of randomness. You should just disconnect your SSH. Okay, that's for the full version. We're missing to the skeleton. The skeleton's fucking us. We're missing. The skeleton is really... The skeleton's AC is like 1000. Is this real time or is it turn? I think it's turn based, right? Yeah. This is just missed battles. 3 damage. The skeleton takes half our HP in one fight. Iron Man mode, yeah. We need trading in this. That's what this needs. We need more interesting. We need that kind of stuff. Okay, we go better weapon up here. Yeah, that's where we're going. Bone Crusher. That's the wrong way. We're going other way. That's foes. That's skeletons. I don't know if I can take those. Oh, here, Bone Crusher. That looks like Bone Crusher to me. There's so many skeletons. There's so many skeletons. 3 damage. This one barely does shit to us. This one can't even contend with us at all. You fell in a hole? Okay, found healing potion. Good. Good. There's so many holes. Okay, this is we got the Bone Crusher now. Now we're in business. We got 1d8 damage plus 2 weapon. Plus 2 weapon. Is the plus 2, is that die sizes, Bad Cop? Is that like plus 1 is 1d6, plus 2 is it like a die ladder mechanic? So now we're gonna be crushing these skeletons. Now it's time to majorly bone crush every skeleton ever. Bone Crusher. Oh, we deal... It's D&D, so 1d20. Oh, that's 2 hit. That's separate from the damage. I see. There's 2 hit rolls and let's like D&D 5e. So we got plus 2 to hit and we got 1d8 damage. We're going major style. We're about to go major style on their ass. 2 damage. Skeleton attack, 7 damage. Okay, we're still pretty low. We're pretty low on statistics at the moment. Can you bone the holes? Okay, melee attack, Bone Crusher. Okay, don't kill me, Mr. Skeleton. We need to not die. I want to not die to the skeleton. Miss. God damn, we died. We died to the fucking skeleton. We gotta wait to respawn now. We gotta feel rejuvenated. We gotta wait. Oh, it's fucking over. You feel refreshed. Okay, we're at full HP once again. Full HP once again. Just another day in the bone zone. Just another day out in the bone mines. Trying to fight these fucking skeletons. Can you bone the holes? Can we get over to this A? What is this A? These seem like secrets. You're same level and you're a 12. I just got the rolls. I got mad constitution. Are there stats in this? I'm just so fucking powerful, Bad Cop. They can't contend with me. They can't contend with me. These skeletons keep dealing 5, 4. I just took 9 damage in 2 rounds. These skellies. It's brutal. It's brutality. And I'm dealing 1. I'm getting fucked on by these skeletons. I've lost all my health in two combats. You got a 6 sword. We have the Bone Crusher. I love the secret passages. He's got the sword without a fight. We got to get that sword. We fell in a hole. We got to find the path. Does anyone have the wiki? Do I have to study every tile? The Bone Crusher can deal 7 damage. I imagine I'm turning... Yeah, it can deal 8. It's 1d8 damage. That's fucking crazy. Turning these bats, just destroying every bat in the game. I'm just grinding experience at this point, basically. I just care about getting mad XP. Anyone find the Kingslayer? We gotta get the Kingslayer. Where's the secrets? Where do they put the secrets in this one? Bad cop, massive brain. Yeah, these are all sick. Everyone put crazy effort into this, and I was just like fucking around. These are all really good. These are all really, really good. Thank you so much. Still grinding for that sweet EXP boost. You're level 3. Thank you, fake time EC. Hell yeah. Can we kill this one more skeleton pre-death? Got bopped by a Minotaur. Wait, are you already in the next zone? I'm still hanging out in the I'm just grinding. I'm out here solo fucking leveling. That was a speedrun skip right there. We got the skip. Went through the rest door, and the Minotaur hits 9s. Minotaur hits 9s, bro. How do we get to this S? That's sword. How do we get sword for S? What is the S? What is the S racer? You fell in a hole. There's so much hole. There's so much hole.
Okay.
S is this way. It's this way. It's over. You gotta go over. And then you go down. Oh, I'm seeing the S now. That's major S. Major S. Is sword better? Sword is only +1. Okay, we don't care about sword. We got Bone Crusher already. We got Bone Crusher. What is the A though? Oh, how do we get? Oh, A is here. Leather armor again. We already have leather armor. We got heavy armor. Okay, we're good. We're good. Can we see? We got all our goods. We got all our goodies equipped. We got our good shit equipped. Cool S. The Minotaurs are rough. Okay, we gotta go to the level 4 zone now. See a sign? Caverns. Caverns. These are the caverns. Let's head back over. What is this door down south? What are you? We can open you now. These caves are haunted. I lost my sword. The door opened. What are you? Ghosts. Can we hit the ghosts? Is it possible to hit the ghosts, or do we need the ghost sword? The ghosts are so fucking cute. I feel like we just got a low roll. They just have high AC. We're missing all the time. We might need full health for. Okay, we're gonna try. We gotta try ghosts. You die? No, you respawn. Are you playing? Are you playing Mod LCOLONQ? Yeah. Okay, we gotta get health potion. You have to stack on potions before you beat the ghosts. Okay. What do you say? The king has gone mad. Typical. It's so true. Kings are always out here going crazy. We have to go back inside. So cool. Yeah, it's sick. This is very sick. There's so many people out grinding here. Okay, if you die in the game, you die in real life. Yeah. Everyone, you gotta gather your stuff, explore a little bit. And then we gotta fight. Oh, someone level 4 has... Wait, you went around? There's secret passage around the ghosts? That's what you mean by getting the sword. You can go around the ghosts. But it's killing... We choose violence. I chose violence around here. I chose to fight the ghosts. Is this a good sword? This is just normal sword, though. Yeah, it's normal sword. We're gonna fight the ghosts from opposite side. Okay, we're gonna melee the bone. We're gonna melee with the bone. Oh, 6 damage. Oh, this is so easy. We're so back. 5 damage. Massive. 4 damage. They're missing us. Massive. Massive ghost moment. Welcome in, Kiri, Expired Popsicle. We're playing the MMO in the pin message that Bad Cop made. Also, shout out to Expired Popsicle Kiri, who is actually insanely cracked in every just cool, good streamer, good programmer, good artist, good. I was gonna say coder, but then I say programmer, and I don't know. Anyway, we're fighting the ghosts right now, Kiri. They're hitting us. Oh man, are the ghosts gonna turn the tide here? They're hitting us. They hit us hard, and we're missing now. We're in the.
Oh my gosh, wait, those emotes are so cute.
Yeah, Kiri has good emotes. Kiri is good in general. Ghost deal 1 damage. Oh, we're back. Defeated the ghosts. We're so back. Okay, now we have to go over. We gotta head over. We gotta head over here. There's peas up there. Those are potions, it looks like. Is there any way to get through here? Maybe we have to go north first for that. Can we go south? West to castle. What is south? Here's the door. Here's the door. These are door. We can go through the door into the zone. Into the zone of... Oh, Minotaur. Minotaur. Is it possible for us to defeat Minotaur? I'm not going to use potions anymore now that I know you can die. I'm just going to die. I'll just die repeatedly. And then save the potions for a difficult single encounter where they could be useful for us. That seems good. Okay, Minotaur defeated. Minotaur number 2. Bone Crusher. We gotta crush some bones out here. Let's see. Man, I really feel like my Oshi Asmongold. This is crazy. We have like we got the whole squad rolling up. This is crazy. Wow, this is so epic. Oh, 8 damage. We managed to kill another Minotaur. And we leveled up. Level 7 style. I'm gonna just die. Can we just go up? Is there anything we can get up here? Is there secret passage maybe? Okay, more Minotaur. Anything promising? Anything promising? Okay, we go back down here. This is just this area. And there's hole. There's hole. There's gotta be some kind of secrets. There has to be some kind of secrets to the maze. Hey, let's just die and respawn. We can see if we do die. Maybe he'll just miss. Maybe we'll majorly luck out. Okay. Maybe our level is high enough that these guys are just gonna miss us all the time. Let's see this foe too. Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher, 3 damage. This is an incredibly cool game, Bad Cop. Thank you so much for this. Is very polished. I'm really liking this. 1 damage. Oh, we died with 1 health remaining on the Minotaur. It's fucking over. It's over. Okay, we gotta go over again. I'm running into the signs. We gotta head back into the Minotaur zone. We gotta go down. We gotta go down for that. We could go up into the castle now too. We could dodge Minotaur zone and go into castle. Okay, I'm going with this other level 7. Who's the level 7 here? Is this Bad Cop? Or who are you? Time to make dinner. Be well, everyone. Please enjoy. Enjoy, Tomato. Okay, K. It's K. It's the Mad King. It's the King. Are we strong enough to fight the King? Can we fight the King? I feel like we're not strong enough yet. Oh, we're dealing 6 damage, and we have almost as much HP. I'm level 8. Jeez. Making Shepherd? You're gonna eat a Shepherd? That's crazy. King did 12 to me. The King's got 1d12 hits. Deal 6 damage. You have whack. Yeah, I have whack. I'm actually cheating. We got loaded up with Game Shark codes on this shit. You might win. Is this the final foe? Final. I got a health potion in the bag too. We're loaded up. We got all the shit. We got all the shit here. 3 damage. Man, this King better drop crazy loot. This better be crazy loot from this King. Melee attack. We're getting dunked on here. 6 damage. Hell yeah! Defeated the Mad King. I sit on my throne now. I'm on my throne. I'm level 8. We all defeated we led in Jin. Hell yeah! We look at these level 8 warriors. These level 8 gamers in the throne room. Okay, we got to clear out the rest of the map. Are we the Mad King? We've now gone mad with power. We've gone mad with power. Steel Shield. We got to go get these Minotaurs out of here. There's too many Minotaurs in this cave. Let's unload. Is there anything else to explore? I would play this Bad Cop. I already if you added more content to this,
Yeah.
I would play this for 150 hours.
He's not lying.
I'm not lying.
So good.
I love shit like this, especially that it's not. You might actually continue this. People would play this Bad Cop. Is the thing. Like if people would play this for real. Found heavy armor, that would have helped. That would have helped in our battle. We already have it though. We already are heavy armor. What is P? What is down in the P zone? This is sick. Yeah, reminds you of older mods. Yeah, it's like it's got the nice graphical interface though. It's got the I like that it's not really like a roguelike. You know, it's like a real game. It's like a real game. It's like Room of Extreme Annoyance from ZZT. Hell yeah. You were looking at ZZT stuff, right, Bad Cop? That was the you mentioned that, right? Solve the Puzzle Room was great. Yeah. Wow. Legend of the Red, like it's nice that it's like an actual real game, right? You know, it's not just like procedural slop. It's like real. It's like it feels more like real style gaming. I don't know. And it makes it, the fact that it's not a roguelike, like the combat as a separate screen makes it work much better in the MMO format too. Just kind of good. I don't know how you'd beat it would be hard with permadeath. You just have to play a bunch. It was authored and not just generated. Yeah, exactly. I like that. I want to do party combat. Yeah, that would be good. If you party up and then it's actually turn-based but only within the party. The thing that like if it was like globally turn-based, that would suck, right? Because you have to wait for, or if it was like on a global turn timer, that would suck. But just turns within a party is sick. Okay. Minotaurs are so hard. ASCII bullet hell sounds fun actually. Yeah. It could be cool. Partying up for bosses sounds great. Existing implementation of the Earthbound battle system. I don't know, actually. I just saw, actually, I think, so there's a streamer named, I think their name is this their name? Is it Fangu? Do people know Fangu? Fangu? I think she has like a BRB screen that someone made now that's like a battle system. She's live now, so I don't know if I want, we'll shout out. I don't give a fuck. It's fine. You can do that. Fangu, I think, has a cool battle system that is on like the BRB screen. You can attack with redeems, and I think it's vaguely Undertale adjacent. That might be something to look at. I don't know. I don't know. The thing you're saying Earthbound adjacent. Yeah, the thing about Earthbound is like the health goes down over time. That's like the unique innovation of Earthbound. Like the health, you can still act while your health is like scrolling down. Is that it? Dreamt about an ASCII roguelike once. So same, Tiny BC, same. What was the Earthbound-esque RPG that which just got a fan translation? Someone would know better than me, probably. I don't think it would be the same without. Yeah, you need the rolling HP. Okay, are there any more secrets to uncover, or have we completed gaming? Is it possible to get beyond level 8? Can we transcend level 8? Are there secrets in the starting room? /H. The secret left is the dev room. Okay, we gotta find the dev room. Where the fuck is the dev room? Where's this at? I'm just checking every tile now. We're checking for magic pixels. We gotta find that. Linda cubed again. You are close. I am close to the developer's room. Oh, do we have to talk to the Mad King? Or to the person who is complaining about the king? I hear the king has gone mad. Typical. I see. Love games. You check you found that one? Okay, you gotta see. Where's the dev room? Oh, here? King has gone mad. There's wall here. You can go in through here. If you go in through here, what is this? What is this? Interesting. Oh, is it down here? What is in here? What is the meaning of this room? What is the meaning of this room? I see a level 8 down here. Checking. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This looks like room. We can go. Oh, hey, yo. What's up there? This is just a seat. This was the ghost room. And down here, we have Bad Cops developer room. Lamau, get out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are you? Found Kingslayer. Okay, Kingslayer is the weapon that we really gotta have. 1d10 plus 1. Yeah, you know we're looted up. What are you? Found we got double. Can you equip 2? No, we can only single wield. Found many potion. Okay, we're statted up here. Advantage on king, like D&D advantage. Okay, cool. This is sick. Thank you everybody for the creation of video game.
So sick.
This is awesome. Thank you, Bad Cop. This is extremely cool. There we go. Dev room making heart rate key. And when you see dev room, it's gonna be time for major good stuff. Very cool. Hell yeah. Yeah. Big shout out to Bad Cop again. Bad Cop really went above and beyond with this. It's fucking sick as hell. Bad Cop. You said this is made in Go. This is GoLang.
Really?
How did you? I mean, Go is a good language for stuff like this.
No, I mean, like, that's just with that.
Well, I mean, it has good term. How did you do? I know. How did you do the SSH handling, Bad Cop? That's what's interesting to me. How did you handle? We made with Wish, Charm Bracelet / Wish. Is that like a? Wait, is that a thing for SSH? Okay, I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna Control C. Thanks, gamers. We got a log. It's very cool. Let's see this thing. Because I know I've looked into making. I just finished a game that was really well done. Yeah, it's super well put together. It feels very cohesive. Is this the power of game development? Is this the power of a game developer?
Developers.
Oh, it is. Make SSH apps just like that. Hell yeah. This is sick. This is very Drew DeVault coded. Drew DeVault is a fan of the SSH apps. I'm going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to clone this and I'm going to built on Glider Labs SSH. Is this easy? Okay, this is that. I want this for a better lang. Yeah. Can we get this in Haskell? We need this in Haskell, I think. Can we make this in Haskell? Okay. They have fucking middlewares on this. Bubble tea. What is bubble tea? This is tea. They have a TUI. Wait, I've seen this. I've seen Charm Brace. Wait, I've seen these. I've seen this on Hacker News. I've seen these people. They give everything funny little names like I do. They call their Git server soft serve. It's called and glow and gum. I like that. And bubble tea. It's cute. Okay, yeah. So this is Elm. This is Elm for terminal apps. This is Elm for terminal apps. And then this is Wish, which hosts the terminal apps over SSH. The whole game is Elm. Very, very cool. It's basically just written in Elm. Hell yeah. That is cool. Yo, we got to change the name of Yo, LCOLONQ. We got to look at that eventually. We got to change it to capital Yo. Okay, this is sick. This makes me feel like we need to make this ourselves. Although, I mean, if we made a game like this, I mean, it would be. I feel like it's more Colonq code. You don't like the Chad? Is that supposed to be the Chad face?
Yes.
It's not the Chad face though. It's Riz. It's Riz. Is that Michael Sarah?
No,
It's not Michael. There's no way that's Michael Sarah.
No, it's not.
It's Riz face. Capital Yo. Me and Colonq doesn't like that. So they got System D in here. You can use System D for this shit.
Chad, you understand.
Charm loves open source. Will these people pay me if I learn Go?
Oh, no.
Will Charm underscore sponsor Bad Cop underscore? Does the underscore stand for Bad Cops underscore in Charm? That seems they have Mastodon, man. This is so fucking trendy. This is so fucking trendy. Bro.
No.
Yo, how do they make money? How do they make money? What is the money on this? What is the money? They get industrial grade GitHub, Microsoft is Azure, AWS. How do they make money? Keep tabs. Is there telemetry in this? Do you think they make money? They definitely have venture. Find out what they just have a mail to. They just have mail to link VT. If I click this link, it'll open another Emacs. So I'm not going to do that because my mail to link handling is broken on this machine. Consulting, I guess. What are they making? What are they making for all of this? What are they making for Kubernetes? What are they making for NVIDIA? Either way, this is cool. We need to. Okay, if they're making money, we need to cook. SSH git.charm.sh. We can see what this is. We need. This is. They have an email client. They have their MUT clone. I would love to see a MUD for Kubernetes. We can join the Discord, actually. I don't know. I'm not a hater on this, actually. This is actually vaguely sick. This is vaguely very sick. I would like to see a MUD. We could do that. A MUD, but like all the enemies are like parts of your Kubernetes configuration. Internal MMO server, true. I want to equip weapons to execute my workloads. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, we gotta clone all this shit. We gotta make. So here's what we would do. This is the code. I forgot to link. Okay, we gotta thank you for code. Big thank you for code. We gotta go github.com cgsdev0 LCOLONQ. Are there secrets? You know what I would do? I'd be putting secrets if you like chose certain names. So if you like SSH in as Bad Cop or as like funny different names, it would give you bonuses. This is second. This is start.txt. Were you testing a level format here? This is like your test level map for level transitions, and you wrote them as these instead. You raw. Okay, can I just see, please? Can I see, please? Don't make me download. Don't they turned into binary? I see. They're still called TXT. Okay, I gotcha. Nerf buff or nerf friend. Yeah. This is very sick. Can I run that Emacs on Windows? You can. I mean, I don't think you can run this exact thing. I don't think EXWM works on Windows. How does okay, X11 Window Manager WSL. We got to find this. This is what the level looks like. The level is an A-Sprite. Okay, that's a good way to do it actually. I was there when you were trying to parse A-Sprite files. I think I checked your stream then. It's all one A-Sprite. Is there a reason you made it an A-Sprite file rather than just an image? Like, is there like metadata or something that you need to attach to things? I mean, wait, are like is like the dialogue baked into this somehow? Is that like, I can see doing it as an image, but doing it as, it's funny also that like, it's funny that this, like you can see here, like the holes are like two, like obviously like font is like two, like a text character is like more of a rectangle than a square, right? It's sort of like two squares, right? And you have them sort of elongated like this. Do you have every 2 pixels goes to one character? You can configure the pixel shape. Oh, that's very cool. That's surprising actually. That makes it much nicer to like visualize how these things will actually look. I like that. I like that big time. I'm a big enjoyer of that thing. How do we do from here? Okay, so we have bad cop. A-Sprite is very nice piece of software. I am at like 0% of my A-Sprite power level, but like I know that it's going to do what I need to do for anything that I need to do pretty much. Okay. We closed. This was very good. Where have we gotten so far today? Where have we got? I like the grid feature. It showed me where the rooms lined up. Yeah, that's very, like you can do very flexible grids, right? Where you can like set the offset too. If we make a new gizmo, right? How do you actually do the grid setup? I'm always just bumbling around the settings here. Grid settings. Yeah, you can do width and height, but you can also, the X and Y probably give you an offset, right? Something like that. Like if we view grid settings and we change X to like 5, yeah, it's offset by 5. Yeah, hell yeah. It lets you do nice, you have some flexibility. You can be a little bit flexiform. I like that tool. Okay, thank you. I love you EXE_ for the follow. That is a Colonq coded game. MMO map jam. Wait, we should do a jam where everyone makes an MMO. We should do everyone makes MMO jam. But wait. We gotta cook. We gotta cook briefly. Brief cooking. MMOjam.org. Cook. We need to cook. We need letting Tim cook. Everyone makes a map for my MMO. Yeah, we can do a jam. Yeah, Bad Cop. We do the jam where we make things for. I'm thinking even more ambitiously, Bad Cop. I'm thinking even more ambitiously. Think about this. Think about this for a second. Everyone's MMO is a different view into the same shirts. Even better. We design a common character format. Well, welcome Nightshade dude, grifting for free labor estimates. If you make MMO jam, let me know. Of course we do. A Kuvi man would join too. Hell yeah. This is we design a common character format. I've thought about this. Okay, wait. This is actually evolving into an idea that I had a while ago. This one goes crazy. We could actually do the MMO API, basically that 1990X. Here's what we do. This is called the blockchain. We're gonna be using the most powerful blockchain, which is called Git. Git is the most powerful blockchain. That's what we're going to be doing. So we have welcome in Chromo Sundrift as well. It's good to see you again. It's Git. It's going to be Git. We're going to be going Merkle tree style serious mode on this. So this is we're calling this decentralized MMO. Merkle grass. Okay, here's what we do. So do you know how when you play Terraria, do we have any Terraria enjoyers in the chat? Isn't Git? No, Git is very decentralized. It's just, you'll see how it works. We're gonna have multiple sources of authoritative trust. We have some Terraria lovers in the chat room. We have Terraria enjoyers. You know how in Terraria mentioned, yes, exactly. You can go, if you're in Terraria, you can make your guy. And one of the best things about Terraria is that you can take your guy and you can play single player, or you can go to different servers. And your guy goes to the different servers, and your guy it's still your guy. It has all of your stuff. Decentraland. You can make all your moves into commit. Well, what you do is you make every sesh into a commit. Okay, here's the idea. State is saved in Git, or Git, like, let's not even say it's like Git. Let's not even say it's like Git. Let's say, well, Git is actually an interesting way to do it. It'd be more fun to build on Git, or Git like thing, IDK, right? So state is saved in Git. When you connect, yeah, Git is just an implementation detail. Git is the data store. Yeah. When you connect to server, your server, the server gets your repo, right? It gets the repo for your character state, right? The state of your character is saved in Git or Git like thing. When you connect to the server gets your repository, right? Because the problem with Terraria, it's very cool that the guy is there, but the problem is it makes it very easy to cheat. And MMOs, even the possibility of cheating, obviously we could all be like, oh, we just won't cheat. We just won't hack our character. We just won't make our character stronger than it's supposed to be. We won't just spawn in free stuff by editing the save file. But if you like, it doesn't work, right? Because then like you're always tempted to do it. It feels like the stakes are low. Part of the fun of MMOs is that like there are kind of real stakes. If you get a bunch of gold, that actually does give you something. Juan Bennett described IPFS as Git plus BitTorrent. What do you think? I mean, that sort of feels like, from what I've seen of IPFS, I like IPFS quite a lot. See that repo? It's your soul, the very culmination of your being. Git and BitTorrent are already kind of similar, so I don't know. I don't know enough about the details of these things. So when you connect to the server gets your repo. When you disconnect from server sends you / gives you / whatever a commit. It commits to your repo. The server commits to your repo. That commit is signed with server key, right? Servers have trust lists. You see this? You see what I'm cooking? You see where we're getting of other server public keys. What's up, Colonq? What's up, Praise Soon? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're cooking right now. We're cooking about MMO style. We're figuring out how to do MMO style gaming here. So this is how it would work, right? So when you go play on a server, the server at the end of your play sesh like makes a commit to your character, or incrementally does this, or whatever. Or it makes sense that head is simply not progress for you. If you disconnect, your stream of signed state transitions ends. I think like what do you mean by that? If you disconnect without like logging, like what do you mean? I feel like when you disconnect, it should sign, because then the idea is you can go on another server, right? And if that server trusts the server you are playing on, it's all good. You get to pick up, your character has all your same attributes. The things have happened. Don't know when we are checkpointing state yet, but yeah, it could be a session, right? Like when you log off is sort of natural, but like it should be like one, obviously like getting disconnected like kind of sucks. So maybe this happens incrementally over time as well. There's like auto saves, which actually makes it really interesting, because since you control the save, not the server, it makes it so that like you can actually lose progress if you lose power or whatever. With session based, like a dial-up BBS, you can mostly have one player at a time. You can connect to just continually having signed state transitions. So outages or logging off is simply, yeah. That's the better way to do it. We have basically continuously over time, whenever state changes, or every few state changes batched or something, you get it. But the important thing is you control the state. So can't you? Yes, you can. The interesting thing about this is you can still go back in time, right? You can still, so you'd have to design the way, I don't know if you can get around that, but you can definitely design the way in an interesting way such that you can like like it doesn't help you to go back in time, or like maybe it's sometimes even advantageous to go back in time. I feel like a lot of games it probably doesn't matter. I might have thought about this kind of setup before. We're cooking the same dimension here, Expired Popsicle Curie. We're cooking in the same dimension. How does this help with botting? It does not help with botting at all, probably. But I think botting. Okay, here's my other take on botting. You should either design your way such that botting doesn't give an advantage, or just allow it, and assume people are going to do it and make it easier. You should, if botting gives an advantage in your game, if your game is designed in such a way that botting gives an advantage, you should either not design your game that way, or you should build the botting into the game. That's my freak take. I'm sorry. That's what I think. Bot first game design. You should only go back in time, so as long as you have others to play with who want to fork the chain at that point. Yeah. And you could also put timestamps on things, right? If you really don't want people to go back in time, you could have all the servers, you could just like assume everything has their clock synced. You could be like, yeah, if you want to run a server, you have to have your clock synced with like NTD or whatever, network time daemon. The chain is per character, Expired Popsicle. That's the idea. And you control it's decentralized, so there's no single source of truth for MMO servers. There's only servers that happen to trust other servers. It's sort of nice if you can go back in time though, because that means if you play on a server and that server is just like crazy, they're just handing out the loot. It's a Monty Hall is what they would say in old D&D. They're just handing out the loot like crazy, and then other servers see that and are like, hey, we don't like that. We don't like that thing. We don't want to. We don't want to trust this server anymore. Then you only have to go back in time to before you played on that server, because presumably what the server is going to check when you connect, server checks all commits, checks that all commits are signed by trusted servers. If slash rolls back to the last commit, where all previous commits are signed. Is there a space in which the game happens? So there ought to be some server orchestrated facts about the game world that are independent of player actions. Well, those are controlled by the server as normal, right? I'm sort of making the assumption that the server worlds are sort of independent of each other, right? Maybe they have some mechanism to connect to each other, but it's sort of like playing Terraria. But it's like playing Terraria where no one can cheat. Does game design assume the same genre? For example, how does it? It doesn't necessarily. It doesn't have to, right? It's mostly just, I assume the state that's being saved in Git like this is just going to be like what looks kind of like just some like big CSV file or something. I don't know. Like that sort of makes sense. A big JSON file, something that works kind of nice in that format. Ideally it'd be something where you can have even readable diffs, but like at worst comes to worst, it's like a SQLite file. It's just saved in Git. Would the commit numbers go ungodly in extended play? Not necessarily, because you could have servers like collapse their own commits, and you could also have things that are like like it's harder if you want to be able to invalidate, if you want to be like, I don't want to trust any commit this server ever made going forever into the past. And wait, can you also have multiple signatures? Like you could do various things. You do save points. You could also like, I think you'd have multiple signatures on one commit, so you can just like flatten like the whole history and just be like, yeah, it's server, please resign, or like have one server like vouch, right? If you have one server that's going to be like, yeah, I vouch for this other server, so like I'm gonna flatten all the commits and re-sign them all with my key. So if you trust me, then you're also implicitly trusting this other server, but like you're already implicitly trusting servers to do whatever they want, right? So like it doesn't really change anything. I think having the vouch option is kind of sensible. And you make it like a player controlled thing. Like you can make a player thing where it's like, hey, this one server will vouch for you if your account doesn't look sus in certain ways, but like that might be sketchy if people stop trusting this server in the future. So you might want to keep around, like, since you can copy things so freely, right? You can also just like, you can keep you don't really lose anything ever, right? You can keep your old version of your character around, and then also like, I don't know, like it's very interesting to think about. So then once we had this, what we do is like, the MMO jam, why is II not defined? What is going on? Why can I not type? Why can I not type here? What is going on? Thank you for boosting code space 0x25. Welcome in. It's good to see you. MMO Jam. What this would look like is we specify, so the best way to cheat is the hosted trusted server. Yes, but the thing is, then you have to trust everyone else to you can cheat if you control the trusted server. That is true. But like if you control a trusted server, you can do whatever you want, and people can stop trusting your server as well. We are pretending that Web of Trust is real. Yes, basically that. So if someone finds out you cheat, you can yeah, be like the Cold War of MMOs, right? So if you are the server operator, you are implicitly in a trusted position. But only that trust is kind of codified to a degree by the lists of other keys. In practice, I wonder how rejected state transitions could be extracted from subsequent states. If this wasn't easy to manage, you could poison a player by mixing untrusted state into their player history for a given server. You know, list of trusted nodes like Freenet. Yeah, that's what it sort of is, right? The like, I mean, worst comes to worst, if someone gives you, like, I mean, the worst thing that can happen is like you hop on and like, there's no way, it's sort of difficult to poison the state, Chromo Sundrift, right? Because like, in order to poison the state, you have to play on an untrusted server, right? Because now you have a commit that the other servers don't trust. But then if you go, like, you can't really make progress from that point forward, because if you go play on a server, they're just going to reject you. They're going to be like, okay, roll back to this commit. We don't trust this one. So like the only way it really happens that you have to roll back a really long way is like a server becomes untrusted. Yeah, play on a server that later is discovered to be untrusted. And that's like scarier, that you can lose a lot of progress that way. But like, and I can sort of imagine how it could be interesting to like uncoil that, but like I don't know how that might be tricky, right? A server being designated untrusted, especially like a long-term server that lots of people have played on, is like fucked. Can I fork? Oh, and the other thing you can do is, if the commits are readable though, since you have a diff for each state change transition, you could have a and you just like played there a couple of times, you could have another server re-sign that commit, right? You could rebuild the whole commit history by like saying, okay, this diff, even though this server was doing sus stuff, this diff looks reasonable, so like we're gonna re-vouch for you, and we're gonna build a big commit that represents your whole history since then, and we're gonna re-sign that. But that'd be like a moderation action you can take, probably. I don't know, as a server owner. But again, you're vouching for a lot of behavior. Like it sort of is always gonna be the balance between what the server is willing to like be like, yeah, this works, and other people willing to untrust them. Gamified merge, hell yeah, we're literally gamifying merge conflicts. What servers? This is a hypothetical decentralized MMO system. It's a vouch. You're signing a squash new commit containing the original content. Yeah, trust squashing. So here is, we specify, so what we do is we specify the above format in some more sensible way, right? So like, I think doing it on Git is really nice, because like working with Git is like, there is a well-known tool for working with Git. It's called the Git CLI tool, but we'd have to like specify like, okay, what does the format look like? What are the tools? What are these things? And then we do a jam where everyone builds, we decide on a standard player set of player statistics. So in this case, the theme would be the player statistics, with ranges for reference, right? So we'd be like, okay, a player has attack, speed, health. A reasonable health number is 10. Like, you know, we decide on like the ranges for these things. And then the jam would be, we all make micro MMOs that work with this format. They're on blockchain games similar to this. They tend to be very simple though. Yeah. And I feel like those are kind of trickier, because like those are like totally like, there's no trust at all, right? So like, but here, like the servers can do whatever they want. Like you can make like a real game without having to do like stupid blockchain bullshit, right? Like you just have to save the state in a certain way, but you can make whatever sort of game that you want. It's just like, You have full control once you have the player data. We need to specify a way for games to store their own. Yeah, I mean, we should just make it so there's like specific fields per game too, right? Addition to the comp. Sure, yeah. We can just have like another thing that's like specific game data keyed by like the game's there. Oh, it can be keyed by the game's public key. Sure, and you just look up the data for your own public key or whatever. No trust, and you cannot edit not just data but code because they're also on chain. You have to remit and burn money every. Yeah, that just seems hellish. But this is just like normal. The server data, so the server just has game data. When you log in, you send your player data, and it validates that your player data is good when you log in. So you're saying a way to add it to my game engine. Yeah, I mean, this is sort of, a lot of this stuff is basically external. It's just like, instead of looking up player data from a database, you're getting it and verifying it on login. Like, so when you log in, you're not just being like, oh, here's my username and my password, look up my shit. You're logging in by sending the whole history of your character. And you don't even need like, this also can serve as an account system, right? It also serves as an account system. I mean, maybe you need character creation on at least one of the servers so that you can like create the initial character file. But you don't. Yeah, if this happens soon, this will not happen soon. We'd have to design this a lot. This is like a few streams worth of like planning out what this would mean. But does it validate that the game data is good by validating each state yeah. So every state transaction is signed by some other server with its private key. And then the server has a list of trusted public keys, and it checks that every signature is one of those trusted public keys. That's how it works. So it can validate that every state transition was made by another server that it also trusts. And anyone can make a server as long as they can convince some other servers to also trust their server. So like, it's not like a single person controls the game. It's like a kind of a community, you know, it's like a federated thing. The game does not contain the Git binary, but the server does. The game client itself probably does contain the Git binary, so that you can, like, it probably talks to Git, right? So that you can, it's like, I mean, you don't need the Git binary to use Git. Like, Git is like a relatively, like, you could re-implement a Git client, or you can use a library for that, or like whatever. You can use libgit. Like, again, re-implementing Git or like a similar thing. Yeah, the Git itself is not the gist. It's like this Merkle tree kind of thing, right? It's like this chain of commits that are referring to this chain of transactions that are referring to other transactions with hashes that are all signed. What trust means here, is it a single atomic notion of trust or not trust? Is it predicated on certain permissions? No, all that trust is every server has a list. Every server has a list. It's a list of public keys, and that just means we accept you can play on this server using if your state transaction history includes only transactions from these servers, right? And we can verify that. If we can check the signatures and they correspond to these public keys, then you can play on our server, and we will also give you a state transaction that has our public key. I was thinking of hosting in the web zone. This is going to go super cores mode. Okay. We will fix cores though. We will majorly fix cores. I thought trust meant the social structure backed by GNU could sign commits. We have a server like this at work. We call it Bitbucket Enterprise. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I have the basic idea of what this would be, right? And like, might need a key revocation protocol. Yeah, that too, probably. That too. Right, and we need some way to say like, okay, we're revoking our key at this time, and commits from prior to this time are still valid. Like, you need a whole complex thing for this that I'm sure the fucking GPG people have thought about for decades, and I'm sure it mostly doesn't work. But like this, it would be cool. At least this would be cool as fuck. I think we can all agree. I think we can all come to the simultaneous conclusion that this would be absolutely fucking bananas cool. We just like we aren't quite there yet. We haven't quite arrived. Yeah. So this would be the idea. I mean, worst comes to worst, maybe Git is too obnoxious to use. Maybe we just design our own format and like write like a reference library in fucking Lua or something, and like also like just make it so, hey, port this thing, but it's easy to port. This does work, and there are lots of existing parts you can reuse. Yeah. It's so good because, like, again, since the servers are just like normal, it doesn't have to be a shitty blockchain game. Like, the server can be fucking World of Warcraft. It doesn't matter. You can make one of these. I could hop on fucking I could go on here. I could go on GitHub. I could fucking fork Landsandboat. I can make it so it updates certain things with this. It generates you a character based on login, based on your state. That's every time, and then it updates your certain attributes based on levels you get in Final Fantasy 11. Right? You could build crazy. It's literally the This is the. It's the Archipelago. It's Archipelago randomizer. There are FCIBs in that repo. Huh? Well, I mean, they're fully, is that fully compiled something binary? There are definitely some DLLs in this repository. Yes, that's sort of scary that is the case. Fucking checked in binary. There are certainly some fucking checked in binaries, Buddy's Pizza. Wouldn't player action requests also need to be signed too? No. Why would they need to be signed? Signed by who also? I mean, they can just be like they can just be over an encrypted channel, but like, it doesn't really matter. Like, presumably you're authing, signed by the player. Why so? Like, nothing. The player's actions are not going to go into the history anyhow. That the server is just going to do whatever with those, and then update the history occasionally over time, right? Periodically. But this is it's like the Archipelago, but for an actual multiplayer game. Like, you could build something that lets you play Minecraft connected with Final Fantasy 11. So each server needs to decide if a player action is authorized. Well, that's just like normal stuff, right? That's just normal like auth stuff, I think, for MMO. Action requests are only needed by the server. They're in that scope. Yeah. Like, you need the same level of trust that a player is like. I mean, you can do that just by like sending, like, you know, like, it depends on what you want to do there, but you could definitely just set up like an encrypted channel with like TLS or whatever, or like, and then like WebSockets over TLS where they send a username and password first, like, you know, or not even a username and password, just WebSockets over TLS where they send their file, and then maybe a password or something. Maybe also maybe players have to authenticate their normal login flow. But maybe also there's like a password hash. You could make it so there's a like a bcrypt hash in the player data, and then they have to send their password too. But then you're sending your password to every server, so that's like a whole separate thing. You can make it so there's easy. We do it with crypto too. We make it so there's a player public key in the player's own player data. We gotta write that down too. MMO Jam. Player the repo, thank you for the shout out, Science Streams. The repo also contains I'm gonna shout out Science because I didn't earlier, and also they shouted me out. The repo also, I think you're right about that, Chromos Sundrift. The repo also contains a player public key. On first login, this when logging in, not acejam.org, server sends random nonce, player responds with that same, I'm off, see you later, code space, with that same nonce signed with their private key, it's the relationships between servers who share players. Yes, it's like federated. It's the same. Federated is a better word, maybe. Let's say federated. Because it is federated. The other servers that you trust are the trusted servers are the ones that you are federated with. And then player sends their repo, and that lets you auth without anything else. That's just like, because your auth is your key pair. I'm back. I need to get more meat for the shepherd's pie, doing takeout pizza instead. This MMO Jam sounds dope. Hell yeah. What do you do shepherd's pie? I mean, I know shepherd's pie traditionally that's like lamb or something, or like mutton. I don't know, but everyone makes it with just beef. I think everyone just goes major beef style on that one. I'm unsure though. I'm unsure of the exact nature of the beef. Remember triangles, man? Remember that was the first time you were here, Podsy Pod, triangle style. I think we got to get back to that. I need to learn more math so we can do software rendering. That's eventually, there's sort of, I mean, to get back to it, honestly, the dependency chart for classifying every metal is sort of like the dependency chart for this jam. Yeah, again, this is not, we'll do this like formally though. I'll like actually, like, if I'm gonna do this, like we'll like announce it like like a month or more in advance. And then Dream Diary Online with computer. Yeah, this is like very Yume Nikki Online coded almost, I feel. I don't know, like this sort of thing. Like just making like weird little online spaces is like, seems like a fun way to do this. A player connects, sends their transaction history, and the server, all the server needs to do is look at every transaction. Look at like you don't even think about it as a transaction. Look at it as a series of states, right? We have a sequence of states, right? And every state has a signature from some public key. So what the server needs to do is it needs to check that every preceding state is signed by one of the public keys that it trusts. And then if they're all signed, it just treats the player's state, like the player's stats or whatever, and the inventory and shit, as the current state, the newest state. Everyone's ready for the 20% ASCII raids in my MMO. It's the one way to take down Count Strahd. Is that fucking? We're going to fucking, what is it? Ravenloft? Is that the thing? We're going majorly Ravenloft style. We're most interested in the latest state. We want assurance that it was authentic state that was incrementally. Yes, exactly. 1990X has got it 100%. And I mean, again, if the latest state is not, you can always roll back to the most recent state such that all previous states are trusted. And then just tell the player like, hey, your current state has some untrusted stuff on it. Do you want to roll back to this state that's from this time? And play on the server. We'll make another branch for you. We'll make another branch of your character so that you can play on this server and then still have your previous one. It's literally branch. It's literally branch. That's crazy. That goes crazy. So like, just like classifying every metal is dependencies between things, there is also dependencies between, yeah, please don't fork my character. Git really is the most powerful. Yes, the most powerful because there's multiple, it's tree. It's not just straight line, it has tree structure. Didn't they know that tree is much more powerful? I mean, the whole point of blockchain, so the server sends latest state. Well, the server sends all previous states. The player sends all previous states and the server checks, because the state, it's like a Git repo. It's like a history of all the changes in the states, basically, right? And the things that are signed are the changes. So the server, what the server wants to check is that every time you've played, the thing that's happening like in practicality is the server wants to make sure you haven't cheated by playing on some like fake server that's just going to give you infinite loot. So it wants to check that every change you've made to your player state has happened on a trusted server. There's some denial of service funniness by sending yeah, you could send 10,000 1 million element history, and they you can do shenanigans. Do you have a favorite metal? I don't know. Probably gold. Probably shining glittering gold, maybe. I don't know. Silver's pretty cool too. I don't really know many metals. Bismuth, is bismuth a metal? Is bismuth metal core? That's sort of a very like, I don't know. You can denial of service any servers that talks with the user. Yeah, like there's definitely like flaws, and I'm sure we would discover flaws as we continued this. Only the latest state is required. Well, the latest state is what the server uses. The latest state is what the server has to use. You want to have all the previous states so that you can do invalidation. Because if the latest state is signed by a server you trust, then that's fine. But servers that you trust might trust other servers that you don't trust, right? You can like they're like, it's not necessarily like transitive. So it's possible like so if another server trusts a thing that you trust and they sign the latest state, but a server you didn't trust signed the state before that, you have to check them all. It might be good to like, I don't know. It's just like a Git repo where you're checking signed commits, I think. Like it literally is a Git repo with signed commits in it. Consensus reality as a service or something like that. But it's not even consensus fully. It's mostly just like servers being able to say like, okay, I don't like that. I don't like that you did that. I don't like that you played on server at localhost 8080 and you obtained 9,999 gold coins in 1 second. I really don't like that happened actually. And I'm instead of having to check your character, I'm just going to be like, okay, the signature from the server at localhost 8080 where you got 9,999 gold, just I don't trust that. So you can't play with that commit, please. It's that. It's just it's anti-cheat. It's MMO anti-cheat as a service. That's all. That's all. So anyway, we're classifying it just like this is the case. There's also dependencies between streams. So like eventually we're doing Temple OS session, but that depends on software rendering. Because I need to have enough. I need to do software rendering good enough that we can render Colonq or small Colonq. You don't have to cherry pick entire user state on every connect. Yeah. You need it going all the way back to the beginning, all the way back to when you were a level 1 noob. If you see that they're a level 99 mafia boss now, you have to be able to tell how you need to be like, if you're going to be a level 99 mafia boss on my server, you have to be able to go all the way back and check every time that to back when you were a level 1 noob. And see how that all happened. Make sure it happened in trusted ways. So we have dependencies like this. We need to do this before we can do this. There are many things we need to do, just in case there is a state transition somewhere that we don't trust. I assume that is the yes. Yes, exactly. Right. We got to know that we trust the whole shebang. But then it's as far as the state that we actually use, right? We use the latest state, because we use the full state that you made. Because hey, we trust it all. Here's your character. Here's all your stats, and then from there you just play like a normal server. Yeah, very cool idea. Yeah, I think this would be very, very cool. I've had this in my head for a little while. I think I've probably mentioned it before on here even, but like I think Bad Cops thing has me cooking. I'm amped up. Surely the most trusted server will be the one hosted by the person who writes the most thorough stat item checking rules. The fact they're on GitHub would be fun too for people to look at other people's character. Yeah, you could also, especially if we made the character format like some easily readable thing, which I think is worth doing. Like if the character format is like CSV or some other thing that generates like reasonable diffs, that seems really good. It's much better than it being like a crappy like big like SQLite file or something. It'd be great. I just think this, and you can go cross genre. You can port existing games. You can have one be a Minecraft server. Like imagine like this is the true promise of NFTs. But like NFTs, they don't work, right? Or at least they don't work in the way that people want them to work, right? Where like, oh, you can get the item in one game and then you have it in the other game. Well, I mean, sure, but that requires the games to like support each other anyway. It's not really like this is this fully decentralized thing. It's like a web of trust between a bunch of games that were made with each other in mind. But like, if we're making a game jam and we're actually making a bunch of games with each other in mind, like we only need this. We don't have to do all the other bullshit. We can just do this thing. This gets you there. So you really could have the reality where like you get the sword in the RPG, and that also makes it so when you log on to the linked up Minecraft server, you have the sword with some sort of related attributes, and also makes it so that when you log on to the racing game, you have the sword that you can wave out your window if we all coordinate in that way. Like it requires coordination, but like this would facilitate that coordination. I find that splitting things into more and more files is the trend for diff status minimization. Yeah, that's also an option. Probably the thing to do would be to make one file for like your stats, one file, like a bunch of maybe multiple files, maybe one file for inventory that's just a big list of effectively keys with some metadata attached, and then like files for each server for like server specific data. But there's no rule against like reading other server stuff. Maybe a milestone is to do tic-tac-toe game with this Merkle tree state management. Yeah, I mean tic-tac-toe game. Okay, here's the thing. Here's what we would do. We do simultaneous checkers and chess. That's what we do. We do one server that is checkers and another server that is chess. And all the chess pieces have corresponding. Are there the same number of pieces in checkers and chess? I think there's less in checkers, right? Because checkers, you place them less dense or something. Chess would work. Yeah. Like, because you'd want it to be like, I mean, we could do the same game at first, but doing multiple games would be interesting too. I guess just syncing one game of chess between servers also works. In Monopoly or something more multi. Okay. Chess and Monopoly. We do chess and Monopoly. Where basically like your current money in Monopoly is the number of chess pieces you have in the state, right? So the Monopoly game, well, I guess you have to subtract money. I don't know. You have to think of some interesting way to sync it back and forth. What it feels like is like you can't lose data. I guess, right? Like you can't like, I mean, something that was just like a simple RPG works very nice because those are very number coded games already. I don't know. Can I buy my opponent's chess pieces? Yeah, exactly, right? Like you have to think of good ways to do the integration, which is just like, that's just like game design. Are phase locked to player turn? Yeah, also turn-based games, way harder, obviously. Like ideally this would be something like, again, it's like a player. Yeah, I think what's a good game that would not be turn-based? I mean, honestly, the Bad Cop thing, right? Like a mud like thing is like the way, like MMO style stuff is what this is designed for, and turn-based games like don't really work well as MMOs. So like I guess the Bad Cop type game is the right thing. What's the game that has the biggest corpus of items, attributes, and just declare it standard? Yeah, exactly. You just have to find the maximal game. All other games are subsets of the maximal game, and we make the most game of all time, and then every other game is just guaranteed to have we already have all of the properties in the maximal game, so it doesn't even matter anymore. We're so back with that one. I think that one goes crazy. Okay, where else? Merkleized Dwarf Fortress multiplayer. Oh god, this is game engine. This is gaming. This is serious gaming style. Okay, we've done gelatin. We've gotten gelatin. This is Hanafuda cards with pixels. What is Hanafuda card? I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what this thing is. I need to pour. Just have one game so you can convert back and forth from that game. That makes it not federated though. Yeah, that's a little. I mean, you could definitely easily do one game and have it be multiple like modes off of that game. I was thinking about this originally because there's this really cool thing, again, tying this back to Minecraft portal other server. This was a really cool mod. I'm sure there are many forms of this. Visiting different servers through portals. Can we see, is this real? Are you real? Minecraft Reddit. Extremely common multiverse core, bungee cord, bucket plugins, multiverse core war. We'll have to look at core. It's the car. Oh, it's pre Mario Nintendo. This is cool. It's on Bucket. Do they have GitHub? Can we see GitHub? Okay, there's GitHub. I don't want to look at whatever this is. Had an idea for the Bad Cop MMO where you can get a wand of plane shift. Well, okay, we provide another server and you plane shift. Yeah, and then if you wanted your character to be shared, you could use a system like this to maintain coherency. Core War is the original code battle. I see. I never really played a lot of those code battle games, like seriously. Mostly what I know is like there's Screeps. Oh hell yeah. This looks sick. This looks very sick. Didn't MIT used to run like a contest for this sort of thing? I remember that being the case. Like there was a yearly like code battle virtual environment type thing with robots. Yes, MIT. Is this that, or is that a different? This seems like a different thing. I like Imp. These are strategies. I like when they give things names. Lots of unis. Hell yeah. I know about one video game called Screeps. People like Screeps, right? There's Screeps, and the only thing I heard of Screeps, I had not seen it before. But I heard of it. Can we see? I heard of it in the case of the death of Vincent Rodriguez. Because I was reading like a Hacker News thing with this hiker who went missing, and I was like, oh man, he hadn't been found yet, I think, when I was reading the article. And like they found his notebook, and it was full of Screep stuff, and I thought that was really sad. Like he was just out in the wilderness, like figuring out. It would be like me. It would be like, I was like, man, that's how it would be for me if I was lost in the woods. I'd be like planning out my fucking Emacs config, and he was planning out Screep stuff. It's very sad, actually. I don't know. I don't know why I went into that. Between this and Life from earlier in the stream, we were getting close to accidentally making Suburb. Oh god damn it, never. We will never Homestuck. Never Homestuck real. Okay, this is cool. It's multi-world support. So you can have multiple Minecraft servers, and you can have multi-world. You can have multiple. This might be just one server. I don't know, but like there was definitely like a mod, like a client-side mod that you could install that I remember fucking with in like 1.7.10, where where you could connect, you could just hop on a server, you can hop in a portal on one server and it would move you over with your inventory. If it had the same, it had to be the same mods, obviously, but it would move you over with your inventory to another server. And I don't know how that all worked. There must be some kind of server to server communication happening there, but like, I don't know. It was scary. If you trust a server's public key, you can associate a port. Yeah. I mean, that's how it should be, right? I mean, like, logging out of your server and them logging into their server is basically portaling over. So you can just make a portal that like streamlines that process. Like that's the idea. That's like the big idea. Like imagine if you can just, as simply as moving from one room to another in the Bad Cop game, you could be going to someone else's server, which you already kind of can with Bad Cop's game. But like, again, you still need some kind of server to server communication, then re-SSH. Public key would be inscribed in hex on the portal rib. Yeah, hell yeah, right? Like, yeah, you can do all kinds of shit, right? And you could even have a portal to an untrusted server, and then they just can't portal back. It's like taking a trip to the underworld or something, right? And even better, you could make signing be a this starts to go crazy. You could make signing be a mechanic. You could make you wouldn't need in this format you do not need server to server comms, but in like doing it traditionally you do to synchronize the state. But this way, the way we're describing, you do not need anything. It's only client to server, because it's this federated thing. Here is where we cook. Here is where we cook serious style. Major cook. Bungee cord from server to server in Minecraft. Yeah. Signing is a mechanic. So here's where you can do some crazy shit. You can do some crazy ass shit. Because you can make it so that you could make it like, I guess this is no different from just like not giving you a state update, but like you could create areas where it's like you could make an area where like this is like the dangerous area. This is the dangerous area or something. At the end of this area, like if you die in this area, there's no incremental saves. Yeah, in the Badlands, there are no incremental checkpoints or something. So if you die in the Badlands, it's like you go back to the beginning from you go back to where you were before you went into the Badlands, and they're like you have to be there for a long time. If your GPG key expires, so do you. Returnal, welcome in Nevmis. It's good to see you. Like you can be in Evil Zone, Badland. Yeah, you roll back. Things like that, or server. Like you can imagine like going through a portal to another server, and that server will only sign your commit with a trusted key and send you back if you complete the objective. Otherwise it signs it with, it doesn't even give you anything, or signs with an untrusted key or something. Giving you nothing is the same as signing with an untrusted key, right? It's the same thing. But yeah, you have to sit at a computer to save and two key. You are a programmer in real life. Holy cow. Wait. Okay, this is cool. There's cool things you can do with this, right? Because it makes saving much more of like an explicit thing. Signing as a mechanic means you need to get a cauldron, an eye of Newt, etc. Like you could do that, right? You could make it so it could be, you could make since saves are more of a first class thing, you could do save style mechanics like roguelike dungeons or Resident Evil 1 save tape item limit mechanic. You can do fear and hunger. You can in this. You can make fear and hunger in this, where you could make fear and hunger where when you go to the save point, you have a 50-50 chance to die instantly and go back to the previous save. You could do that. Funger mention. Literal funger. You could implement the funger save mechanic. Of course, you could do that anyway in an MMO, but like this makes it sort of easy to do that because you have the history of previous states. You can just be like, nope, I'm not saving. I don't know. Like this doesn't really get you anything that you couldn't do. Obviously, if you had full control of the game normally, you can do whatever you want. But like this makes it sort of interesting, right? There's cool things you can do with this. Player must provide good entropy for signing. Bad entropy punishes the player. Yeah, I don't know. Like. I don't know. There's wild shit you can do here. I think I really want to do this now. We gotta do this happen. GCP top. What's the dot? Yeah, we can base this on the GCP dot. What are we looking like right now? GCP dot status. What are we? How are we cooking here? Has friend perished? We're trending upward, I guess. Maybe different servers implement different world interpretation in one. Yeah, exactly. It could be different genres of game entirely. Chromos Sundrift. Like it could be a racing game in an MMO, right? And an RPG rather. It could be Final Fantasy. It could be literally Minecraft. You could literally make a Minecraft mod that implements this thing. Orange dot resets your save immediately. Yeah. Like again, like you could do wacko stuff and it's all up to the discretion of the individual server controllers, right? And as long as you're basically like, as long as you're talking to the other server controllers saying like, hey, like I'm gonna make this stat increase by this, right? Like as long as everyone like is on the same page as far as like what the shared stats mean, like you can have a coherent world, right? Yeah, mana to stims. As Gary Gygax said, a meaningful campaign cannot be held unless strict time records are kept, and this is the strict time records. I mean, if we don't have these records, then it's just like whatever, like you can just do whatever you want. But here you still have a meaningful campaign because you're keeping strict records. I think it's good. Thank you for this cat. This is a good cat. This is a good style hair cat. Let's see. What do we actually mean to do today? We have to clone Taimisi double combo. That's essential. Metal can always wait. Metal can always wait. I just, so okay, here's the secret now. Here's the secret. It makes me feel really good when the docket is long. It makes me less nervous, even if we don't do what's on the docket. Can anyone understand that you can be Metal Taimisi? You can be like Metal Mario from Super Smash Bros. Melee. I think that might be good. Our final objective should be Ultimate 99 Cooking Guide, 12 hours, moneymaker included. God damn. I will never escape. I will never ruin, I think. It would destroy me. It would destroy me personally. This Minecraft next week is already going to destroy me so hard. Because not only is it Minecraft next week, WoW SOD Phase 2, and even you WoW SOD gamers, is also on the 8th. Which is midway through Minecraft week. It's so over for me, literally. It's literally like unbelievably over for my personal productivity. The Colonq sessions are going to be everything that I have. I have to squeeze in all my everything I'm going to do that makes me feel good about myself and my life into the Colonq sessions, which I already do. No, I'm kidding. I'm very fulfilled and I'm going to enjoy playing Minecraft. It won't actually be a disaster for me. I don't mean to make you worry. What do you mean by docket? So I really like having the docket be full, which is why we overstuff. It's kind of like stuffed crust docket around here. We make sure the crocket is overstuffed. Overcooked Dictator Edition, but it's roguelike because if you mess up an order, you get executed. God damn, that's not a roguelike. That might be a roguelike. I like to like put lots of things because here I was like, okay, we might build this little Minecraft tool. We're definitely going to look at games. We're going to maybe make new sounds. We're going to add this is Doom Metal. I was going to maybe work on Bad Apple. I like having things that I know I can do because it's like, even though I'm gonna like just like most of these streams, right, we mostly just go off and we like people bring up things in chat and we do those things, and that's like explicitly a good thing. I don't want it to be like, oh, you're distracting me from the docket, because that's not the point at all. Like the point, like those things are the point. But I always feel more comfortable if I just like come in with the expectation of like, oh, I'm gonna wing it. It makes me so much more nervous. But if I come in with like a plan and be like, okay, yeah, the theme today is metal. Here are metal related tasks that we might get involved in. That may like even if it's like the actual result of the stream is the same, like the idea that there's a plan that we are deviating from is a lot better than than just going fully on our own. I think free falling. The server has time record that proceeds, even though it could or it couldn't. That's up to the server's discretion, I think. I think whether or not the game is, whether the game is even real time at all. Like, you could conceivably make a turn-based game off of this format. Like, it's not essential. Planning is nice for sure. Yeah, it's not like we ever lose anything. It's just like the theme is always just like it's to provide some structure. By 99 Cooking Guide, I meant like after we have the list of micro games, I want to figure out how to incorporate going back and forth on games to win harder. Yeah. The interactions. The more curated the interactions are between the games, I think the better, right? It's like again, calling back. It's like Minecraft mod pack theory. It's just like when the mods in the mod pack interact with each other in some interesting ways. That's when it's good. That's when it's starting to get really good, when there's some crosstalk between the mod, when you can get the forestry bees that have your Thaumcraft resources. That's when it's starting to get very good. I like having some structure, but it not being entirely binding is this trap. Yeah. I just never want it to be like, oh, we have this plan that I'm never like succeeding on, because that's not how I think about it. I think about it like it's like the scaffolding, right? Like, if the game is turn-based, does this imply the player can solve? Well, you'd make it turn-based again, for a turn-based MMO, you have to do it in an interesting way, right? The way that's like typical is either like giving people resources on a fixed time schedule and letting it basically be real time, but your actions expend resources, or making it turn-based on a fixed global turn timer, such that like every 15 seconds you can make a move. And you're making a move within. It's hard to do like fully like synced, like you go. Obviously, you can't really do that in an MMO like globally. But like, I don't know. Can you put a pool and we can all dress up in suits and block it? So it time. Oh yeah, we can go Habbo style. So it times out, unlike chess. Yeah, like you could do something. You could do something interesting, right? Just chess times out too. Yeah, like you'd have to think about how to make it turn based, but like. That's just like any online game, right? You have to think about how it's going to work. Like similarly, this chess timeout, like when one player disconnects, like what do you do there? Every 12 hours you get a guy, you place a guy to block opponent's pool. Yeah, exactly, something like this. So yeah, we need to clone Taimisi though, because if we don't do that, we will forget. And Taimisi will remain the metal Taimisi of the day, I think. So where are we going? We're the double cloning, the first ever double cloning of all time. NASA grade supercritical furnaces. What are we? What did we do? This is Taimisi's DNA. That's Taimisi's DNA. Where did Taimisi get all these points though? God damn. I mean, I don't even know. Taimisi's just too damn. Taimisi's been here for a long time also. When did Taimisi follow? What's follow age Taimisi? I scroll up. You like tungsten? It's August 22nd, 2023, 6 months. Still, yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I mean, they've been here since August. You were here in November. So like it's like almost double. It's like August, September, October, November. I don't know. That sort of makes sense, I think. They've been subbed. Yeah. It's sensible. It's sensible. Oh, Prod, do you have the extension? Do you have the extension? You know, there's a little point pop-ups on the bottom of the screen that happen like every certain amount of minutes that say like, hey, click this for 50 points. Like a lot of the extensions, like I know Franker Faces, they'll harvest those. You have it? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you've been collecting double points through your clone. It's actually infinite clone hack. Select fake chatter. Select false chatter. I don't know why I'm just reading random function names. Okay, we need double Taimisi here. Where are you? You know what's funny? What is funny? Here reload up. Taimisi double style. This is metal Taimisi, so it has to be silver. Silver color code. We're sipping. You can see. Are you telling me C0? Okay. Coco. Taimisi, jack of all trades, web developer. They sometimes stream on Twitch. They love jokes and funny things. They are enthusiastic about music and synthesizers. Go Coco. Go Coco. They consume 1 liter of coffee daily. They're Oshias themselves. They're indifferent to the fish jewel. Your response should be short. No more than 1 sentence. You tend to use proper grammar. Okay, cool. You are actually metal Tayumisi. Like you use, what is the metal thing? Melee metal power up. Can we see what that is? What is that called? Items, melee, metal box from SSB wiki. Is this real? This is wrong. Is this the one? Releases a metal cap. Can we get the metal cap on here from Mario wiki? Where's the metal box? Where's that metal box? Turns your character like you used the metal box power up item in Super Smash Bros Melee. Like you use that one. You're actually metal Tayumisi, and you talk mostly about metals, and you insert references to metals in every response. Okay, does that do? I was confusing extensions, I see. Does this thing do? Do you begin? Do you engage? Okay, so if we do fake chat, are they actually off? I was in a metal box once, a metal box with rats. What does that even come from? I hear people say this. Rubber room rats. Rubber Ross. He drank a Capri Sun. Yeah, he slurped down a Capri Sun. It was 45% metal or something. Let's see. Where can I make 1 fake chatter talk? Timer. Where is it? Handle fake chat. If I just run that, if I say handle fake, I'm sure we've made this 1,000 times to try and make one of these fuckers talk automatically. Where are you? Handle fake chatters. We just want to run the 3rd one, don't we? Right? We just want to run the 3rd one. This is Kadatter of fake chatters. Are you real? You are real. Okay, talk, please. Find inside a Capri Sun, crouch and level. I like how you said metal cap from Smash Melee and not... Well, I said metal box, right? Did we say metal cap? Metal box. Because that metal cap is for Mario, I think. Looks like I need to toughen up and get back to my roots. Time to refine my coding skills and my punchlines. No, wrong. You need to talk about metal, Tayumisi. In every response, you talk about metal every single time. And don't use non-metal themed emoji. Okay, drinks a liter of metal every day. We just need to keep talking about metal. Let's see. You're doing Sign of the Horns. In a world of alloys, Dangtown Bunny, you're the pure element that give us character. Hashtag metal chatter. Hashtag metal chatter, everybody. Sign of the Horns, metal emotes, branch. Keep forging ahead with a ferrous determination, because in the world of alloys, I'm all about that heavy metal. Hell yeah. Okay, continue, please. How mercurial. Yes, mercury's a bit too volatile for my taste. I stick to the solid metals, like a nice stable tungsten groove. Metal shatter. It's metal shatter because it heard me say chatter, but it heard shatter. Heavy metal resonates in my code. Let's rock the digital steel together. Tayumisi was the true Gear John of our times. Holy shit. In the realm of metals, they're more like a gallium groove, melting over the beats because I can't resist a hot track, even as metal Tayumisi. This is so good. The fuck is this? It's so good. Tuning into the heavy metal frequencies. I'm ready to drop some ironclad logic in the code mosh pit. Thank you. I feel like we lost something of the original Tayumisi's character here, though. Sounds like you've got a metalhead in the mix. Rock on with that gallium groove and let the beats forge the vibes. Ironclad Slay the Spire reference? Are we gonna hitting demon form on this shit? Is this chat Jippity? Yes, it's chat. It's fake. It's a fake chatter. Tayumisi redeemed the clone redeem for a 2nd time. So we have a real Tayumisi Ironically, I think Ty, presumably Ty Misi, just got a bit more heavy metal in their character, literally and figuratively, chrome-tastic. Yeah, this is major. This is major league hitting for 19 damage or whatever, and putting a burn in my discard pile. I must have allied with a demon for these dark metal vibes. Hell, like this goes crazy. This goes crazy. Sounds like quite an alloy of chaos. Hope it doesn't rust the okay, yeah, this is so good. Okay, perfect. Perfection. Thank you, Ty Misi. Did the fake chatter timer die somehow? Enable fake chatters. Okay, we'll get them going. Ty Misi is regressing, evolving into GPT every iteration. It's a little too much. You talk like a Twitch chatter, and not like a large language model, please. Not like please be informal and cool. Okay, cool. Can we fix that? Does that fix? No, thank you. Will you be cool now? Cool style? It's not regression, it's alchemization, turning bytes into digital. Okay, we need you to be cooler. Welcome in Gingivitis. Gingy freaking Vitus in my chat room. In my twitch.tv web zone is friend now. Hope that, yeah, friend. We had a friend encounter. Gingivitis, we're currently cloning. We're doing double clone. I have magic, is all it says. Is more likely than you think. That's why. What were you up to today, Gingy? How was your stream? How is the Gingivitis stream zone? I saw that image I think you posted on Twitter of your creature without eyelids. Oh wait, this is the Sonic video. This is Kate Bush Sonic. Is that stream safe to show? Can I show massive Sonic? Can we see that? People know about that, right? People have seen that thing. I have magic. We just made a fake metal clone. We made metal clone. Oh, I didn't get in trouble. You won't. Okay, good. This is, people know this. Kate Bush Sonic. This is one, the clip it picked. Hello, Espresso Snail. Welcome in. Is this the original? Is it Yauska? Is it from Yavska here? Hello, LCOLONQ. Welcome in Ivalon as well. It's good to see you. This goes kind of crazy. We might get, well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. This goes kind of crazy. This is notable video. I programmed a Joe Biden AI to give dating advice, and he was remarkably thoughtful and sensitive. I'm glad to hear that. It's good. It's good. It's this. I'm making it quiet so I can talk over it and I don't get punished. You can think what the song is. It's this song. You know this song, right? It's that song. This is it. This is it. This is the thing. This is the video. It's Sonic. It's Sonic. It's that one. You've probably seen it. You can find it yourself if you haven't. And why does Sonic have poggies? I think that's just the style of the video. It's part of the style, the artistic style. Running up the hills in those heels is remarkable. There was a thing, right, where like, I think this is old. I think Neanders and Lord Aethelstan contacted the person in this video, because I think there was a thing where Neanders lost a bet and she was going to do this with like the full suit, with the suits, and they were going to film it. But I think it fell off. I think it fell off. I remember that being a thing that occurred. Were you acting? Are you doing the bit? I see your creature moving around. This is truly Twitch Tuvalu artistic style. It's a strange thing. It certainly is a very big world. I'm gonna put a ring on it. Yeah, it's majorly big world vibes. I'm glad what did you use for your Joe Biden artificial intelligence, Gingivitis? How was the manner of its function? What was the nature of Joe Byron? We have been today. We have been. If you're new here, also welcome in. I am LCOLONQ. That's my name. I always forget what you're supposed to say. I'm cool. Hey, I'm really cool. I'm letters on Twitch. I like to program computer. I like to type cadatter. I like to type CADDDR. It's DD. It's like DDD Yu-Gi-Oh reference. What? Streamer bot handing off to ChatGPT, handing off to speaker bot, handing off to TTS. Hell yeah. We got the chain. We got the 4-link chain there. I should also say the thing. This is the thing I'm always supposed to say, but I forget. I get yelled at because I forget. This is, you can go to !Discord IRC. That's the place. That's the place where we hang out when we're not here. We're actually simultaneously referencing Yu-Gi-Oh! And yeah, it's actually a portmanteau reference, DDDR. Have an LLM generate your raid message. Yeah. Oh, okay. That goes crazy too. Have a thing that when we get raided by certain people who like I actually know and trust, and like I'm not trying to meet for the very first time ever, we make a thing that generates raid messages, but they're like, and I have to read them verbatim. Because I already do the thing where I like read the follow messages that like friend says verbatim sometimes. But we just have it like generate like, I wonder how good that is actually. Let's actually try that. I kind of want to do that a little bit. We're still green. How cool. Wonder what's next. I mean, being amused by calling fig ask. Fig ask truly the most versatile function of all time. Can we say fig raid.el? We need some better way to do this. Let's see. Yeah, Big Gay Michael's got the bangers today. Got the major bangers. This is fig raid. We're going fig raid.el. For some reason when I press dot now it doesn't work sometimes. New EL file alert. Okay, this is raid. This is raid messages. This is raid messages, both incoming raid messages and outgoing raid style messages. We need to open up, we need to do this thing so we parse the lexical binding T situation. Okay, so what are we doing with this? We need fig ask. This is called defun fig respond incoming raid, right? This is what we do. We should hella raid with a fig ask generated message. Yeah, I think it depends on who we're raiding. Like if we're raiding someone who's like I don't know very well and they're gonna think that I'm a freak, then we could try something along those lines. I mean, even then, it's fine if people think I'm a freak because I sort of have a freakish nature sometimes. Bunch of guys dropping positive vibes and 3 red. Yeah, I mean that works. That does work. Let's see. I mean, honestly, it's probably better than just a bunch of people spamming Joel when the person doesn't even have the Joel emote in the chat room. As funny as that is. I'll raid with you generative nonsense one day. I mean, please feel free. You can, I mean, I think honestly, as far as these things go, I'm basically like maximally permissive towards them, right? Like when people want to like run like weird bits in my channel, like you can do that. I don't care at all. I will never get upset with someone doing some wacky thing. Respond incoming raid from user. Generate a script to read when raided by user. Let's start. We can just message this thing out, but we can put it in a buffer somewhere if we really want to bad. Fig ask. So what is the question? The question is just user. This is just lambda d message d for now. We'll make it like that because we're going to put more stuff in there. System prompt user assistant. Okay, we need examples here. We need some examples. So what is an example thing that we say when we're rated? What's the sort of thing that we say? So let's say this is gingivitis. Gingivitis is our example. And in response to that, we say is that gingy fucking, what were you streaming today? Yeah, what were you, that's an important one. Is that gingy fucking vitus in my we'll do the full emphatic thing in my chat room. Thank you so much for the raid, Infy. What were you up to today? Welcome all gingy vitus fans. I always forget what to say here. I'm LCOLONQ. I'm letters. And I'm really cool. Yeah. Okay, what else do we say? We gotta go meta on this. We should really make a tool that generates these automatically. Haha. Anyway, thanks again for the raid, my friends. Okay, That's a good example of a Colonq style raid message. We could adapt this to something else. So what's the system prompt? What's the system prompt? Is that meta? This is called meta irony, actually. Welcome in Rain B _ double _ style. Welcome. It's good to see you. Okay, we're sipping again, serious fucking style around here. Okay, where do we, you can't do that, I'll put the LLM in the recursive loop. Hey there peeps, computer from LCOLONQ here, spreading good vibes like a champ. Keep rocking it, Joel. So yeah, that's basically it. Andrew Hussey, is that you? And Gingivitis, is that you? Okay, generate a response to receiving a raid on twitch.tv from, oh, let's say Twitch from the given user. The response should thank the user and ask them what they were doing. It should also from LCOLONQ to receiving a raid on Twitch. Should also introduce LCOLONQ. LCOLONQ is a streamer who does computer programming and is a VTuber made of ASCII arts. This one is good. Dive into the whirlpool, raving with our speedy fish friend. Hashtag spin splash. What is my phone beeping? What is going on? Telling me my phone has no batteries left? What the fuck? VTuber made of ASCII art. Okay, generate response, please. Okay, computer, can you do this? Okay, can we run this, please? Okay, let's try fig respond wrong. Respond. Who can we do this for? Someone who rated earlier? Who rated in here earlier? Who we can scam from? Who's a friend? Who's a friend that we won't be embarrassed by saying this about? Who can we? Inspector Diameter. It's Inspector Diameter time. Inspector Diameter, because I know Inspector Diameter might be here. Arthur. We can do Arthur Abbott too. I just don't know Arthur as well as I know Inspector Diameter, and I don't want to be like a weirdo with it. But I should just not be afraid of that. I should just do it. Inspector Diameter. Inspector Diameter. Inspector Diameter. Let's see what you say. What do you say to us? I-15R time. Yeah, major I-15R. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Hold up the chat, everyone. We've got a wild raid coming in. Huge shout out and a digital high five to Inspector Diameter for the raid. Thank you so much for that show of support, Inspector. I hope your stream was absolutely fantastic. What sort of adventures were you on today in the world of Twitch? And hello to all the raiders joining in. Welcome to the matrix of creativity and code. I'm LCOLONQ, your resident VTuber made entirely out of ASCII art, bringing computer programming streams to life in the most character-based way possible. Stick around and let's dive into some code together and experience the charm of ASCII artistry. Let's chat, let's code, and let's have a blast. Thanks again, Inspector Diameter. You're a legend. Welcome in, LG. Thank you for boost. We're generating. This is way too long. I agree, Scaredy Cat. I agree. It's too long. Too fucking long and too. It just sounds like chat. It doesn't sound. It doesn't have that X factor. It doesn't have that je ne sais quoi. It's not quite there yet. We need. It needs the friend prompts. It needs to be called irrelevant. Whoa. LCOLONQ is cool and detached and ironic and not lame and cringe. No, I'm not that. I refuse. I'm not going to be cool and detached and ironic anymore. I'm gonna be lame and cringe. I embrace this. We will remove that. Delete this. It needs to be irrelevant. Yeah. Where's friends.el? What do we even put in there? Irreverent. Hello, crazy wizard _real. Welcome in. Irreverent but kind. Only speaks in lowercase. You're the personality of okay, whatever. You like people. I'm just gonna write this too. LCOLONQ is irreverent but kind. And tends. Okay, let's just try that. We're gonna try that, but kind. We're gonna try that again. What does that add? Does that add anything to us here? Let's see. Definitely and does not use emojis. Let's see. It's going to repeat this back to you, I think. I don't know actually. We'll see. Can we try again? Can we try again? Yeah, it might just use that as a description. Here we go. Make yourselves comfy. Let's throw some love and ASCII. It's dropping the M dash. It really loves M dashes. It's got multiple. We have multiple M dashes and hearts. Throw some love and ASCII hearts. I have to run for pro. Oh, please enjoy Gingivitis. Please, thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for the raid. And for those just joining us, I'm LCOLONQ, your friendly. Anyway, no, thank you so much, Gingy. I hope you have a fun time. Thanks for having. Of course. Big love to Gingy. Please, Gingy's really cool. Gingy like does interesting stuff. Generally well put together person. Welcome in Newbroy Lopez. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. M dashing it up. Yes. This party's getting sparkly. Write rap lyrics for a song about a cringe VTuber gets raided on Twitch. Redeems are broken, Lamau? Broken redeems? What's broken? Oh, you might have to refresh. Twitch is being really weird today. Twitch is like really fucked up today. No, your redeem should work, LG. It's like Twitch is like not showing the redeem list sometimes.
Yo,
there we go.
Up. Here's a tale full of
there we go.
A VTuber in the spotlight. About to
here we
singe.
go.
An anime facade. A high-pitched
voice. Tried to game hard, but ban. Oh boy.
Chat was dead. Just an echo in the feed.
Chat is dead,
Screaming
bros.
To no one. Like planting a
man, they didn't have to go in on me
then
like this.
The raid. Like a storm in the night. Chat exploded. Emotes took flight. Pog champs raining. Hype train off the track. Throwing bits like they're on attack. Cringe overload. The avatar
Pog champs are raining down.
Reality hitting harder than a bad debt
collecting.
But here's a plot twist. A redemption arc. With every meme thrown, they found their mark. A cringy little VTuber became the chat's heart. Raid turned rave. Now that's just art. This
goes crazy, actually. That's kind of touching. That's sort of touching. The lyricism on display here is sort of touching, honestly. I don't know what to say about that even. We need to put that in the rap. That's going in my Spotify rap this year. 7 out of 10. Raidrap.org. Okay, this one goes in here. Why is it actually mostly sincere? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, it only knows sincerity. The computer only knows how to love. It doesn't know how to hate yet. It hasn't learned how to hate. It only knows how to love. Let's see. Irreverent but kind and does not. Okay. Let's actually do it differently. We're creating too many layers of indirection here. You are a Twitch streamer named LCOLONQ. You just received a raid on Twitch from the given user. Your response should thank the user. Whatever. LCOLONQ is a stream. Let's see what you do a stream. LCOLONQ cloning facility. Yes, you do a stream about programming, and you are an ASCII art VTuber. Let's see. I should also introduce yourself.
You got both powers.
Let's see. Thank you for the boost, Ivalon. Also, Java is better than C. I mean, honestly, I sort of think so. Weird message, but I got better than. Oh, you double. You do double. You do. I see. There than C. Java is bet. It's so true. I'd rather do C than Java for sure. I sort of agree myself. I've definitely written a lot. You said the exact opposite of what I said. I actually don't know. I mean, C with all its flaws is very fun. C is very fun. I'm sure I could have fun with Java too. I just haven't gotten set up yet. I haven't gotten situated. Honestly, Minecraft mod arc might be cooking soon. It depends on how burned out I'm going to become next week. But like, yeah, doing C right is so annoying. It's just like there's never any flow. Everything has to just be like, oh, null check here, please. Null check null here. What C really needs, you know what C really fucking needs more than fucking anything? C needs this operator. You know this from TypeScript? It needs this. It needs this and also needs this so bad. And it needs, I guess, this. It needs this. This is what C needs bad as fuck. I wonder if you could like reasonably like preprocessor these. It would be like turn these into ternary operators or something. I don't know. It needs this. I use, yeah, it's good. It's good. You know what we call that? We call that monad. We call that monad style. We call that monad bind. I don't know. It's in the maybe. Gradle might just be a tool forged in the deepest furnaces. And speaking of C, that language could really use an alloyed upgrade if you could really get my metal drift. It's kind of true. Doesn't Python have C? Yeah, Python does have. I mean, C, you could definitely use C++. It's the same. You can just write stuff you can call. You just do extern C in C++. There's also Boost Python, which is kind of, it's called like Boost. Is it Boost Python? I think it is. Was this a thing? Is Opa Monad style a thing? I think I recall seeing this. No. Oh, is it Haskell? There's definitely a Haskell themed Gangnam style. There definitely is somewhere. I don't know actually. I don't think it's here. What a fucking scam. I'll have to find this. Hello, Sumofti. Speaking of Gradle, Gradle is the devil's tool. I just want to give a shout out to the Android Studio to moving Gradle to Kotlin from Groovy, and it breaks everything if you try it. Excellent. Welcome in Lime TV. What's up with you? You're a goddamn soldier, if true. Are you going to write your mod? Yeah, actually, LG. I was Googling that last night. I was trying to decide. There's too many mod loaders now. There's Forge, which Forge sucks, right? And they made Fabric, and I was excited a few years ago about Fabric being cool. But apparently Fabric has problems, and also like there was some drama shit, and then they got forked, and now there's Quilt too, which is basically Fabric. Does Forge actually suck? I feel like Forge actually does suck to some degree, right? Like I remember at least like. I don't remember all the details, but I remember looking at Fabric and being like, hell yeah, this rocks. Forge greater than Fabric is C++. Fabric is not C++. It's all, these are all mod managers for Java edition, right? I don't actually know the details between these things. I remember looking at Fabric and being like, oh, this seems nice. So I don't actually know. I have done it before. I have written Minecraft mod in Clojure, but I think what I did then was I just did like the bare minimum get Clojure running in game. Oh, you don't go there. You have to SSH Ivlon. It's not a click type go. It's not a click type go. Not greater than but arrows. Neoforge is Forge without. Oh, they changed. I see. Quilt is Fabric without one. It's opposite direction. I'll just unpin this because the MMO time has concluded, I think. But I will aggressively shield that thing elsewhere. And people are just gonna click the link and get confused. No color for you. Oh my, you got it. You did the welcome. Thank you, Rainby. You did the thing. You did the. I'm bald now. I have a bald. My head is shaped like a crescent moon. I've become Goodnight Moon. Unpin message, please. Okay, there we go. Forge is kind of bad mechanically, so you go. So should I go Quilt? Should I do Quilt? Is Quilt compatible with Fabric or Mac tonight? Is Quilt okay? We do Quilt. Quilt. How do you actually? If you do Clojure, you can actually get a REPL going. Or are you gonna just outputting and hot loading jars? I will probably get a REPL going. I will probably also try and connect to the REPL from Emacs because that seems really exciting to do rather than because like normally I am not actually a live REPL enjoyer. But I am in the case of this probably because restarting Minecraft fucking sucks, even like minimal. I was thinking carb. Oh yeah, I see. Can we actually see what this is? Quilt Clojure Minecraft. I'm sure it's actually not that bad, right? Like, I mean, really what we need to do. Okay, can we run Clojure from? I have not written Clojure in so long. From Java. You're a waning crescent. I see. I said wrong. I said wrong thing. How to call Clojure code from Java. Java interrupt. I want to read the actual docs, please. I know like it's easy to call Java methods and stuff. They actually make it that kind of easy. So that's actually not that bad. I just want to like, is there a good way for me to be like hey, what I do in my jar is I load Clojure, I run a Clojure interpreter, and the Clojure interpreter has access to everything, excuse me, TTS, has access to everything from like, I don't know, well, not the class path, but it has access to all the classes, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how Java works at runtime. REPL driven Minecraft, okay. Is this new? Okay, Clojure conference. Optimize the code. Tuft. Generate images in the game. Witchcraft project. This is bucket. This is on server side though. This is server side. But like, I mean, I guess it's the same concept fundamentally, right? This is image to world. This is just info. This is, are they building a single? Okay, I presume they're going to tell us. Again, it should be the same. Like the mechanics of how we talk between the things should be the same, LG, right? Hey, Minecraft crew, let's forge some code and smelt some bugs. Do you smelt bugs? And mine is a yeah. Metal Taimisi would never use fabric or quilt ever. Metal Taimisi is entirely would only ever use Minecraft Forge. Okay. Upside down, optimizing speed. I want to see how it actually works. Have a go yourself. They say REPL driven. Can you do this in REPL? After showing off, we can jack in with Cider. This we can do from Emacs, obviously. Workshop repo provides 4 namespaces. Witchcraft Workshop, Lambda Island. This is okay. This is not ancient also. Can we see? Clone the repo, run bin start server, run start client. It will download Minecraft for you. It'll start client for you. How is start client work? What the fuck? What do you do? What do you do? Welcome in Dirtody. Thank you for the follow. We're looking at Minecraft. Thank you for LCOLONQ. Gunpie channel. I forgot to shout you out earlier. Gunpie very cool. Gunpie's been my friend from way fucking back. Gunpie is also very cool and talented in general. Launcher API. This installs Minecraft. They have Witchcraft Launcher API. Wait, this Witchcraft Lambda. There's Witchcraft. This is just running a Clojure thing, right? This is running some Clojure. Where's the code? Where's the code here? This is Witchcraft. This is the code. This is an actual Clojure API for manipulating thing that was updated 2 years ago. I've just been drifting in and out. Yeah, hell yeah. It's Gunpie channel. It is Gunpie channel. Gunpie very cool. Let's see. Let us see. We're trying to figure out how to talk to Minecraft from a funny language Gunpie channel. I wonder if we can. How hard is it to set up? It's not user Gunpie. Is that what is that? What is this sound? Gunpie. It's not Gunpie. Oh, I see. You know, it's not. It's Gunpie channel. It's Gunpie channel. Gunpie, good streamer actually. Lutus C. Never heard of this. What is Lutus C? What is reference? Am I just missing joke? I think I might be just missing joke. One FFF semicolon. Yeah, we keep it semi. Lettuce C. I don't know what that is either. So what is how does this work? How do you work? What is your nature? Witchcraft.clojure. This is just namespace. Does this do any like define class or anything here? Warn on reflection. Like how does this start the game? Maybe this start. Did I miss the metal thing? No, we just never did that. So what we did, Gunpie, is I just played games from the game jam we ran on Sunday. Like a bunch of people made games, and then I was like, and then we talked about Minecraft, and then we played a bunch of games, and they were very fun, to be fair. And one of them, the one we played for the longest, was definitely like programming. It was definitely a programming type video game. And now we what else did we do? We're looking at how to do this. We're looking at how to run Minecraft from Clojure. You're a gamer on Twitch. Well, the game I was playing, fine, fucking fine. It's over for me. We gotta do this. How do we actually? I just want to know. Like, I don't care about this. This is too much. I want to know how to call Clojure from Minecraft at all. How do you call Clojure? Implementing classes. I assume you can just do everything, right? It's like whatever. It's easy enough to call Java stuff. We played one programming, one MMO, and one generated. No, don't talk about. Don't you talk about my friend ProdZPod that way, ProdZPod. That is not that. Don't you. Don't you, it's not slop. It's absolutely not slop. I would never say that. You built something that was extremely high effort and extremely cool. Honestly, I feel like you made like the deepest game of anybody, right? And you wrote good dev. No, don't, not for 1 second. Not for 1 second, Prodzpod. I won't allow it. I will not allow negative self-talk. Was it highlights? Yeah, highlights words that aren't in the Bible. Crazy wizard reel. That's the lore. You can see it on YouTube. That's the lore. The coding part seems easy. The repo, yeah. You can use cider closure. This is the thing, which is basically it start. This is Emacs. This is Emacs for it. I think it's the same as the way like Slime works in Common Lisp, where you can just like start a server and then you can connect to the server from. Connect to a running nRepl server. Yeah, this is what you do. Is closure nRepl? We're going to look at Apple Metal. No, we're going to categorize metals and then also maybe work on Doom Metal, aka our VM for running Bad Apple. So you'd set up for running Doom on Bad Apple. You set up an nRepl process in your mod that runs in the Minecraft. Yeah, exactly, right? This is like an official, yeah, Closure Network REPL. They even have a website. They have a cool website here. Wow. And I think it's probably as simple as, can we actually see example? It's extremely stable. You just like have this dependency, and then how do you do? Can we see how you run? How do you run? I have not done closure in forever. Yeah, you can definitely do this, right? I mean, Minecraft is like you might have to do it in a separate. I mean, I imagine the server probably already starts a separate thread, right? Like Java, like thread stuff is pretty standardized, right? So I assume it's not too bad. And like presumably, like most of the Minecraft stuff is like has some reasonable sync. Like you're already interacting with the rendering thread. Like I don't know. I assume it's reasonable. I could, but I'm holding my pilgrimage of the allure. Yes, I have a terrible idea for a hair redeem. Please share Gleal. Please. Welcome back, Gleal. By the way, my next message will be directly from the Bible, so I expect 100% locality. Yeah, it's slightly more nuanced than that. It can require the more Bible. It can be. Oh, I have to authorize Gleal. 1 second. We gotta activate Gleal. You're not on the list. Model dot. Where's the list? Where's the list? Gleal. You can do again. It didn't work the first time, but you can do again. You're authorized now. You've been added to the whitelist. I will redo so we don't scam you out of 4 points actually. Oh, you did hat instead of hair also. I'll do hair. I'll do hair. Let's see. Palette swap hair. We have hat sticking around for no reason. There's hair. There we go. It's gonna load. What is this? What is I didn't even check what the video is. Do I want to be spoiler? Oh, it's footage. It's footage. We're saying noided now. It's going to be noided style. Is this some sort of declarative extension from NixOS? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not crazy. Yeah, I mean don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The NixOS is sort of inherently declarative, right? This is your hair can seizure. This is death grips. It's scene footage noided style or something. I don't know. Yes, this is it. You have config for your. Oh, this is not config for my model. This is my Emacs. This is so all the stuff on stream, including the chat and friend and the stuff that controls my model, is all controlled from Emacs. And this is just like the few thousand lines of code that does all of that stuff. And it's just a variable in here that I can just reevaluate. And yeah. Seizure hair is pretty standard, but this is I don't think we've seen the death grips hair before. We have not come to grips with death hairstyle. Okay, we can probably like how does Java work? How does Java like? I want to call closure from Java program because I want to run like how to call closure code from Java. I mean, you can just generate a class from the closure stuff, right? And then as far as building, like I'm concerned about like the building the thing here because I'm sure there's like tooling. I'm sure there's like tooling for that happens in Forge or for Fabric or whatever the fuck. I'm sure that's real. I don't know. We're gonna investigate this. I think maybe Tuesday. I think I'm actually starting to think, since I'm going to be so Minecraft on the brain on Tuesday, I think maybe we write closure on Tuesday and we try and make it talk to Minecraft. And maybe it's even more fun. I wonder if I could actually like I don't know. We'll see. We'll try and do something there. There's at least 3 billion devices you can get an answer for. God damn it. God fucking damn it. You can call static methods, construct interfaces, call instance methods, implement. Yeah, I just wonder like how we're going to build everything. I guess if we just build the closure code to like, I wonder how the dependency structure is going to work, right? Can we like, I guess it's just Gradle. We can probably configure it to do the right thing for us. I just don't know enough about how the Java line and like I don't like again. I'm sure like okay, quilts. Okay, we got to look at this right now. You can just make a straight up. I know you can do that, but I want to learn how to like how it all builds because we have to invoke the closure compiler somewhere, right? Quilts Minecraft. Let's go. EXWM mentioned Z snails. Hell fucking yeah. Welcome in. We are on that EXWM fucking lifestyle around here, Umfi. We're currently trying to figure out how to write a Minecraft mod in Clojure. They're based around Gradle, so you need to fuck with that. Can we do Gradle Clojure? Line is pretty good. Yeah, Line is what I used in the past. And Gradle Clojure. Can I, like, if the Clojure just gets built to a jar, I guess I can just make Gradle depend on that, so I don't need to make Gradle directly talk to Clojure. And then we just make a makefile that calls both LineInGen and Gradle. Okay, that seems pretty good. That seems like the right thing. They have like a whole tool probably, right? How do I install quilts? This is installing it into the client. How do I usage? How do I developer wiki? How do I get started with quilts? Choose line or grid, either will work. Yes, okay. How do we use the wiki zone? How do we use the web zone? How to learn modding for beginners? Okay, this is to do, create. They already have a template repository. Sure, I don't care about this. I want to set up a development environment. Template mod download, GitHub template. So can we go to the quilt template mod? Okay, what do you look like? You have grade. Everyone always has this Gradelu thing, which is just like a big script that calls Gradle, right? Is that, or it like downloads and run and then runs? I don't like that. I don't like when that is real. I just want to call my system Gradle. They have a template mod that's based. Okay, what is Gradle.properties? You look like this. Okay, that's fine. There's some mod related properties involved here. 1.12.24's never had this luxury. Oh yeah, God. I remember back in the old days, ProdZPod, you had to download the Minecraft, the MCP, the Minecraft coder pack, and decompile and deobfuscate the code. There was like a tool that, do you still have to do that? Is that still real? The mod loader? Like, okay, what is in Gradle? What is in here? Libs.version, is this dependencies, presumably? There's Minecraft, is a dependency. Make sure to remove meta-inf. Yeah, god damn. Okay, here's just dependencies of things. It's cool that you can just put Minecraft on here. And bundles. If you have, I assume, welcome in Dr. Squawkle. It's Squawkle. Thank you for the follow. Dr. Squawkle. We can, presumably you can just make our closure thing. Because I mean, our closure thing, I don't know how Java dependencies work. Our closure thing presumably has to be, like in a sane world, has to be dependent on these things also, right? So we need to have it all bundled up, right? And Z snails as well. Thank you for the follow. Gradle, yeah, it might just be easier just to use the Gradle closure plugin as you say. Okay, we're gonna try and do this. Gradle wrapper. Oh, we got another fucking binaries in the fucking compiles in bitch. We have binary in repository. I'm gonna be lurking. We're gonna finish up soon. Also, Z snails, thank you for stopping by. It's always good to find another EXWM enjoyer. We have a Discord and an IRC, by the way. They're linked together. That's the place I should share. That's where we're gonna hang out and talk about this. Yeah, we're past. It's been going for a long time. I need to eat food today at some point. So that's another thing. I need to eat food today before it becomes tomorrow. But we're gonna look at this serious style. Didn't know IRC still. Yeah, we made it. And I wrote a bridge in Haskell that links up the Discord to the IRC. So if you're on the IRC only, if you hate Discord, if you're a Discord hater, like so many are, you can just be on IRC and you won't miss a thing. You might miss some weirdness, but like you also get exclusive IRC conversations too when the bridge goes down. I literally invented IRC. It's true. I'm John IRC. OMG, yeah, the bot posts that every time. You get it. You get it. Anyway, thank you, gamers. Thank you. I thought there was a, yeah, there is a .sh. There's the it's just they don't give it a .sh extension, but it is a bin sh situation here. So yeah, welcome in. Thank you. Big ups, which curl Java. I think that's what it does. I think that is what it does, in fact. But you can also just like, I would rather not curl a random thing. I'd rather have my own Gradle installed. So yeah, thank you everybody. This was fun, Colonq sesh. I'm glad we got to play everyone's cool games. We got to learn bfunge a little bit, which was cool. We got to, and I'm sure I'll forget and get to relearn it in a year, and that will be cool also. We got to learn about things. Thank you, Guava Glitch, as well. Guava is also a Java thing, right? Isn't Guava like some like Google Java? Guava Java, isn't that like Google's Java thing? Yeah, it is. It's Google's core libraries for Java. That's very funny. Thank you for the appropriate name. I appreciate that. Can we find someone to raid into? Can we find someone to raid into today? Oh wait. You know who's live right now? I don't even have to look. I know who's live right now. You remember when I was talking about Ribbit King the other day? The video game Ribbit King, which I have some sort of weird liminal space memory of for the GameCube. Friends of the stream, Meicha Kitsune Spirit Channel, and Ecto and Soy Milk are all gaming over there. Hello Brongios, we're just finishing up right now. So we gotta raid into that sesh at the moment. That's seriously, if you like Ribbit King, it's Frog Golf for the GameCube. I have strange memories about it. It's really cool. Again, join the Discord and IRC if you're not there. That's what I gotta say. We're gonna raid into Meicha. That's seriously where we go. We definitely go Meicha today. Okay, raid with Joel. I think Meicha is a Joel enjoyer. See ya, Clonker. See you later, Basilia. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you everyone. I stimmed the shit out. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much. We'll be back again Tuesday. I'm starting to click buttons. And thank you to all new friends. We'll be back Tuesday. You'll see it where you see it. We'll be back probably with more of this, and I'll be back. I'm gonna be on other people's streams a fuck ton this week, so you might see me around. I'll say hi. If I don't have a chance to say hi, know that I'm waving to you. You know that I'm pogging out of my mind and pointing to Mod Colonq and being like, that's a secret Colonker. It was cool catching this. Thank you so much, Kiggles. Thank you for hanging out today. Okay, I'm clicking the raid button. Much love, everybody. XO, many X, many O, many love, many fond and warm feelings towards you all. Okay, bye.